Hello and welcome back to Technobabylon. It has been 2 weeks since I last played this game, because I got sick, and so I didn't want to continue it while I was sick. But hopefully we can continue it today and hopefully finish it. I feel like I'm about halfway through, but it has been a long time since I played this game, so let's just get into it, and I'll try to recap what's going on. So right now we're playing as. Can I look at myself somehow? I don't think I can. But right now we're playing as Dr. Charles Regis. He is. What's it called? We're an agent of Cell, which is like a special cop kind of thing. I think we're not cops, but we're kind of like cops. We have, there's 3 different characters that you play as. The other character is Max Lau, who is another agent of Cell, our partner. Lau is a bit of a zoomer. We're a bit of a boomer. Actually, yeah, no. If I'm going to talk about all 3 characters, it's kind of like Regis is a boomer. He hates the newfangled technology. Actually, he's a millennial, like literally, because of this game's set in the future, right? So he is literally a millennial. Spiritually, he's a boomer. I feel him, because yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time I played this game, I was like, oh, AI, so cool. But now that AI is actually happening in real life, I'm kind of feeling more like Charles here, where I'm like, actually, maybe I'm not as into it. The third character is Latha, who she's an iPad kid, she's very much into all the newfangled technology, very much to the point of rejecting reality in favor of it. That I think that's her issue, is that she would rather be lost in what's called the trance, and I feel like a couple characters have implied that it is like an addiction. And so she was just chilling, living her best life in the trance when I think that's how the game starts, right? You're playing as Latha, she's in the trance. I don't remember exactly how the game starts, but I know Latha's story starts that way. She's in the trance, she gets booted out of the trance, her connection is disrupted. She finds that she's been locked in her apartment. She breaks out of the apartment, and apartment go boom. So someone was trying to kill her. And we later find out that Charles is the one who planted the bomb. He didn't know Latha was in her apartment, though. He wasn't the one who locked her in there. He didn't know. He was being blackmailed into planting that bomb, and he's being blackmailed with embryos that he and his wife was murdered, and so he views these embryos as like children to him, and the whoever the blackmail it is, we don't know, is got them hostage. So that's why Charles is being blackmailed into doing stuff. Charles is on the run now because he's being blamed for some stuff, including like a murder, right? Because the guy who killed Charles's wife, he was let out of prison, but he's had some kind of mind alteration done to him, kind of like Clockwork Orange kind of stuff, so that he's allegedly harmless and cannot even think about violence. And the reason is because he's a great mind and they want to put him to use. That guy's been murdered, allegedly. We're not really sure. And Charles is being blamed for it, so Max is sent to investigate, and now we're here in this underground. Yeah, I think we're waiting out. We can't, like, Charles left clues for Max to find him. And meanwhile, while all this is happening with Charles and Max, Latha is, she After leaving her apartment, which got blown up, she was in police custody and escaped from that because she's like, fuck this, somebody's trying to murder me, I gotta get out of here, you know. I think she's having her own adventure trying to figure out who's trying to kill her, what's going on there. And it'll all come together in the end. But anyway, this broken window here, it's because I think something dropped from the window. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks since I played the game, so and I do remember because yeah, as I've said before, the first time I played this game, I 100% completed it, but I think it was this bottle that was thrown out. So let's have a look at the bottle.
Someone managed to get this through the window. They must have one hell of a pitching arm.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Charles, for keeping us at speed. Let's take a look. Picked up thermal bottle.
What the hell is this?
Thermal bottle. What is it?
The bottle is some kind of thermal container, about half full of thick liquid. The words "drink me" are stenciled on the side.
Oh, I don't know about that. Okay.
On the hatch.
Okay. Damn, Charles, like.
Wonder what that did.
Can
you hear me?
Oh?
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, it's maybe Max has given us some wet wire, right? Because that's the sci-fi technology that Latha used to connect to the trance, sorry. And Max was also using it to connect with technology. And yeah, Charles, he's a boomer, like I said, not literally. He's a millennial boomer. He doesn't have any wet wire, but maybe that's what this bottle has given us. It's given us wet wire, and that's why we're able to connect.
Barely, can you hear me?
Because I think it sounds like Max.
Barely. I can't see you. Where are you?
In your head.
My head?
What the hell are you doing in my head?
That bottle you just drank, it was full of wetware.
Actually, this doesn't sound like Max now that I'm hearing it. So maybe it's not Max.
They were programmed to construct a transceiver in the small bones of your inner ear.
How long does it last? Or why do it this way?
You've apparently found me already. Why talk to me this way?
Security. There's a pretty big crisis about to land right on top of you.
Yeah, this definitely isn't Max. So who is it? They found me?
My location's been compromised?
I'm afraid so. There's a strike team surrounding the building as we speak.
That is true. We did see that because Max found where we are because we left clues for her. We left secret clues that only she would be able to figure out. And so Max did find us, but I think Max was bugged or something like that. So yeah, not good.
Damn.
We need to get you out of there. The sewer access on the factory floor hasn't been secured. It's your best chance for an escape route.
If what you're saying's true, I'm about to be outnumbered and outgunned.
Don't worry, you're probably one of the few people I know who's smart enough to get out of something like this.
Do you know me?
You could say that. Come on, get moving.
Okay. I like how this graffiti, it looks like it just says neon. It's great. You know, very, very sci-fi, very futuristic. I do really love the art in the Wadjet Eye Games. What's up with this maintenance drone?
Drones. Someone must have hacked it and directed it up here. Lousy kids can't even do their own graffiti anymore without a bot's help.
Oh. So what am I doing? Do I just leave? Do I have to do a puzzle? Ooh, that door sounds like it needs some oil.
What
yeah?
Is it?
Oh!
Cobalt Actual, this is Cobalt 3. Dynamic entry complete.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Second floor hallway secure. Going dark and starting patrol. Out.
Oh my.
Adaptive camouflage? How am I supposed to get past them when I can't even see them?
I'll see if I can breach their systems. For now, you're going to have to think your way past.
Think? Well, there's this. I don't know what's going on there.
Whatever's in there, there's apparently 4 gross of them, whatever that means.
think we don't want to go out there because he's gonna, I don't know, maybe he'll see that I just opened the door.
Must have been a decorator.
It's a robot, right? Picked up paint cartridge. Okay, that could be useful. Can I put...
I don't think it needs to be shocked into submission.
Okay. Terminal. What's going on here? Power? Hello? Central, an evacuation is currently underway by order of the centralized government. Please proceed to the designated shelter sites. If you have been affected, burns, NBC, contamination, please contact your nearest cell representative. HR Management. Dear Mr. Hart, while it is clear there are doubts about the firm's policy of mechanization as a means of remaining competitive, it is unhelpful to suggest to employees that they are building their own replacements. Please refrain from such comments in the future. I guess you're right. Since there isn't anyone changing out of hazard gear anymore, nobody else will be using the locker room. It's going to be one hell of a working weekend. I'll put the stuff in locker 6, codes 381. Okay, so that seems worth remembering. Locker 6, 381. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Let's try and... What's this?
There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system.
What does that do?
I wonder if it even still works.
Should I put the paint canister in here?
Huh. It fits.
I mean, this is just
Big old
gonna...
jolt's not gonna make it work.
Where are these lockers?
Looks like this guy had a place to keep his vices at work.
Ooh. Cigarette lighter, let's go. Yeah, I feel like a plan is coming together, right? Got him. Let's go.
Cobalt 3, camouflage compromised.
Okay. Now, can we like sneak past him? Is that what we're trying to do? Apparently he can't see me.
Target sighted.
Oh. Okay, that didn't do anything then. Alright, so he can see.
I need to use the fact that I can see him now to my advantage.
Yeah, how? I could jolt him. Can I jolt him? Zoom. Nice.
One down.
However many left to go. Don't count on taking them all on, though.
Okay, let's go to the locker room. It was the code was 381 for locker 6. Uh, 381.
Apparently, it's not just cleaning supplies they kept.
We
in
got
here.
some whiskey and polish.
This is some pricey liquor.
I could make a Molotov. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're catching up on Technobabylon because it's been 2 weeks since I played this game, and we're in a bit of a trouble. So should I make a? Oh.
I needed that.
Okay. All right. Can I put it with the I need like a rag, don't I? If I want to make a Molotov.
I haven't got the gear to fix it or open it up some more.
I mean, I'll try to put it with the lighter, see if maybe he comes up with
This stuff
something.
will be flammable, but it won't burn in the bottle like
I
this.
see. I'll be lurking since I've got a bunch of work to go do. Understandable. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Okay, what do I don't know what to do with the polish as well. It's gotta be for a reason. But yeah, I really love this game, and yeah, like I said a couple times, the first time I played it, I got all the achievements. But it's been a while. Apparently, it's been like 10 years or something since this game came out, which is wild to me.
Low velocity, jacketed hollow point. They came prepared for.
I know, it's crazy how time is linear and whatnot. Picked up submachine gun.
A 10mm submachine gun, part of the strike team's gear.
There's
a weapon. It's encoded to only operate for its assigned user.
That makes sense.
I can't get it cleaner. I can't get it.
Okay, I don't. What are we gonna do with a gun that I can't fire then? I guess we'll figure it out. Picture, you can't think of anywhere that the painting would go well, even if it hadn't suffered from a decade of neglect. Okay. Okay. Was there anything else on the terminal? I didn't really look at the... What's going on over here? VoIPcom? I don't know what this does. I didn't really read this one. I fixed the leak in the locker room's pipes. Don't change the capacitor banks unless you feel like being cooked. Capacitor banks. Well, like, that sounds like a hint, but I don't know if I want to get cooked. What's in these crates?
The wood's old, but I still can't get it open by hand.
Okay, that sounds like a hint, like, could I do it with gun?
That's one way to get it
Yeah!
open.
Nice!
It's empty except for all the packing material.
Picked up packing material. Is that good enough to work as a...
Huh. This takes me back.
Yeah!
What a waste of good whiskey.
Let's go! Alright. I don't know what we're gonna use this for, but it seems like the right thing to do, right? Whoa! What is going on here? Many robots. Okay, I want to go down the stairs, Charles. I want to go down the stairs. Lower level. Thank you. Alright, so... We're just gonna...
Target sighted.
What? Use the Molotov. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright. Let's go back. Ooh, that was a smooth transition. Can I just throw it?
It's powerful stuff, but it won't do anything useful there.
I want to... Yeah. Ooh, that's fun. We did it. It's okay, they're robots. They're robots. We're not doing murders. At least I think we're not. Anyway. Ooh, there's another guy. Well, I'm out of... Could I polish the packing material? How am I gonna get through this guy? Industrial laser? That seems pretty promising, right? But how do I work it here? Warnings. Judging by the frequency and nature of the warnings around the room, this machinery must have been exceptionally hazardous to the human eye. Okay.
It's an industrial cutting laser. Looks like they had a little misfire.
Can we... Yeah, like I think if I...
Target sighted.
Yeah, I'm gonna get shot. I see. Right, let's go backwards.
I need to find a better way out there.
Okay. Beggars can't be choosers, my man.
Okay, you're on the factory floor.
But yeah, hopefully once I'm done with this game, I can play some more Old Skies, like not today, but you know, sometime soon. Also gotta get back into Persona, you know. But yeah, we're back on track now after being sick.
There's an emergency access route to the sewers in the corner of the north wall.
Okay. Easy.
Sure, except it's locked.
What? This can't be right.
Yep, big padlock and everything. Any other ideas?
We need some bolt
I'm
cutters.
afraid not. The crisis team's got the factory surrounded. That's your only route out.
Guess I need to find a way to get the lock off.
Control panel. Oh. We can rotate the Z axis. Manual control locked. Please consult line supervisor for access. Drive error. Line supervisor.
This is where synthetics are born.
Line supervisor. I don't know what that means.
This is a pretty... Maybe it was an attempt to stop vandals getting in. It'd all just burn up and... Burning it's not... Burning it.
Okay, okay.
It's nothing less personality. Nothing to argue with. My kind of bot.
See? I get it now, right? I think... I think the first time I played this, I would have been like, yeah, man, you just don't get it. Robots are cool. But now I'm like, you know what? Maybe you got a point. Maybe I would like it if robots were seen and not hurt. What do I do? Line supervisor. Maybe if we go back up and look at the emails again, it might have said something about this. Let's check it out. Email. So this one says, which Zift decided it'd be a good idea to run water pipes over 1 million quanta industrial laser. I fixed the leak in the locker room's pipes, but don't charge the capacitor banks unless you feel like being cooked. This one says, yeah, this one's about the locker. HR, so, yeah, this one's just flavor text. Same with this. I don't know what VoIPcom means. Like these, do they have phone numbers? Not really.
Hello, this is Philippe. I am away on assignment at the moment for 1 month. If you wish to leave or if you...
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there's meant to be someone we can call.
The gauge says the tank's exhausted.
Let's go back in the locker room. Maybe there's more stuff that I didn't find in there.
Looks like the beginnings of a fine hole in the floor. There's a little light coming through it, and I can hear voices. I haven't got the gear to fix. It won't fire for me. I haven't.
I think opening it up some more is what we want to do,
It'll
right?
probably become even rustier because of all the water. I wonder if anything's made a nest in there since they stopped using this place.
Should we check out the drain? You know, stick our hand in there, see if there's
There's
something.
nothing in here.
Okay. Well, it was a try. It was nice. It was worth a trial. Oh, well, we've turned the shower on.
It's rusted stuck.
Well, the shower is on. Is it just gonna flood to this hole if we leave it? I don't know what the polish is for. It's gotta be for something. Oh yeah! Stuff this in the drain.
Stuff the drain.
And now it will flood, right? Yeah! We better get out of here. Because apparently the water makes the laser go whoop whoop, right? So I'll go check on my handiwork. I don't know, maybe I need to turn the water off to get through here though. Oops, I went too far. My bad, my bad. Let's go through here.
That can't be safety compliant. With all this gear around, then again, I don't work here.
Okay, so we've got a...
It's an industrial...
It looks like... Like this is not enough to kill him.
Target sighted.
Yeah, no, and that doesn't do anything. Whoa, whoa! I didn't mean to click. Oopsies. Oopsies. What do I do? I got a lighter, I got a polish, and I got a hacking material. Oh, I got a jolt gun.
Damn, it's out of charge.
It's out of charge? What? Oh my gosh.
It's an industrial... It's an
I have to do more. I have to do more to kill him. He's a robot, you know, so it's not murder. I have to do more to dismantle the robot, right? I think they're robots. I think so, right? They're synths? I don't know.
Nothing else in...
What did it say? Run water pipes. I fixed the leak. Don't charge the capacitor banks. What are the capacitor banks? Capacitor banks. Where would they be? I don't know. Capacitor banks. Because that sounds like something I can use my jolt gun to be like, you know? To charge them.
The rest of it's...
I'm wondering if the answer is just staring right in front of my face. Maybe it is. But we'll figure it out. We've come this far. If I go down, is there something I can charge to cause an electrocution? I don't think so. It doesn't really look like it, right? There's large doors up there. Okay. Okay. Let's go back over here. So many robots. But then, like, there's nothing I can do from here, so I'm like confusion. Should I talk to the voice, get a hint?
Apparently giving me an eavesdrop. You still there?
Need some?
I need a hint. Power
Why are
systems.
the power systems in this place still online?
It's only been 11 years since the Aurora. If nobody's switched it on since then, the city's probably just never noticed they were still connected.
I guess the factory's standby would be a drop in the ocean in terms of the city's power.
It's not like they're short on it. Newton's a net exporter in the region.
Okay. Some
I
lore.
guess you can do that when you're the only one in the neighborhood with orbiting solar arrays.
If the factory's still working, you might be able to use that strategically.
Yeah. How do I get the industrial laser to go?
That's one big laser they've got.
If it's not on the production line, it was probably just used for prototyping.
Looks like someone made a real mess with it.
Probably didn't have time to fix it before the Aurora hit. Maybe it'd be useful if you could power it up again.
That's what I've been saying, but how? But how? Okay, you're not
Right.
You're not helping me. You're not helping me. Because it doesn't seem like I can just, you know, sneak around the back, right? Warnings, factory floor warnings. The armed agent is poised to shoot you down the moment he sees you. True. Sure does.
I need to find a...
Guess I'll go back up to the locker room. Maybe if I like... I don't know. I don't know. If I zap the water, it's just gonna hurt me. True.
It's gonna get a whole lot wetter downstairs.
Yeah.
Stuff it with packing? Nah.
Okay.
I can't
Polish.
get...
Gun.
It won't fire for me.
Just drop it down there. See if he goes, whoa! And then gets hit by the laser. I don't know.
Burning it.
Jolt.
A big old jolt.
Put it in the water. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I need to look up a guide for this? I haven't looked up a guide yet. But I'm stumped. Whole
That a dynamic entry.
sprinklers. Room is protected against fire by the suppression system. You wonder if it still works after so long. Because I just used the gun to break those crates. I haven't used the polish for anything. I don't know. Like, do I put it on the floor? Hope he slips. And I need the arm to work. I don't know. But yeah, after stream today, I'm gonna be fixing up a cake. I have made a cake for my sister's birthday, but I still got to do a chalky ganache drip on it, so that'll be cool. Polish on the floor. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? I don't get it.
A big old jolt. I can't get it.
Target sighted.
I think he's just gonna kill me. Okay. Okay. I'm looking up a guide. I feel like I'm missing something here. I just woke up, so hold on. Technobabylon guide. And walkthrough. Yeah. Oh goodness, this is an old looking one. Where am I going? Oh, this is too wordy. Can I just get a guide that just tells me what to do? You don't need to explain everything that's happening in the game, like. Oh. Not helpful. Again. Can I get a guide that works, please? Smile. Open the power control app. What? On the maintenance terminal? There's a power control app? I didn't see that. I did not see that. Let me have a look. It reckons on the terminal that there's an power control app, and it's a little frustrating if it is because I didn't see it. But I knew I must have been missing something really obvious. Cause I just see, oh my god, it's this. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Okay, slide all the controls. Yep. Do it. Power up sequence. Do I have to link it to an external device? Zoom. Gotcha. Should I turn it off now for safety? Is that... Yeah. I think we're good. Alright, I didn't realize, I don't know why, I thought the power symbol meant close, but of course it doesn't mean close because the other symbol that I was using means close. Like, oops, I just woke up. That's my excuse, thanks. But yeah, thankfully I was able to find a guide on a really, I don't know, walkthroughking.com. Thank you. Alright. Let's not touch that. It looks dangerous. Mind your step, Regis. Oh, here we are. Hey! Oh, not you. Oh, don't tell me I have to be, like, stealthy. No, you didn't see me. Oh, come on.
There ain't much cover between me and him.
Yeah, I think, we need to, like, be stealthy and go through. No, I went too far.
There ain't much cover.
Oh, I think I got it. Let's go. Controls. Unlock it. Thanks. What's this? Oh, we want to switch it that way so I can stealth back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, we gotta wait for more cover so I can get past. Can we stop producing empty containers? Like, please? What happened? I need... Yeah? What is going on? Yeah, this is what I need. Thank you. Gosh. Okay, we got it. Let's go. First try. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have my Firebot open. Let me get that up. I think because I've got my redeem set to like automatically redeem, I can't even refund you your points. So let me just like, yeah, I'll get it up and I'll play it myself for you. Just give me a minute. Sorry, I forgot to launch Firebot. My bad. These things happened. It's okay with the points. Yeah, it takes a minute to load up. So, oops, my bad. Anyway, we're doing. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Technobabylon. What am I trying to do here with this arm? I went through all this effort to make the arm go, but like, what?
Are you kidding? If anything, that arm would pick me up.
Okay. All right, give me a second. I'm putting Firebot on. We can get the channel reward. Oh my god, that sounded. I don't think it's meant to sound like that. All right, there we go. I think because it was like loading, it came out garbled. What am I doing with this robot? Can I put the gun in it?
I'm too close.
Cursed PLOP, just the way I remember it. Yeah. Yeah. We're playing Technobabylon today. I haven't played this game in 2 weeks, and I'm trying to remember what's going on. I love this game though. The first time I played it.
Building a synth apparently takes a lot of them.
Metal disc. Can I put it in the robot arm? Can we get it to like do a discus if I just keep like mashing? Can I get it to like fire? I don't know. What do I do? Do I jolt it?
The claws are jammed too close together to hold.
I don't know what I'm meant to do here. I feel like the middle disc is the way to go. Maybe I polish it. Actually, maybe I polish the disc.
Claws are.
Hold on, give me my disc back. Because I've been wondering this whole time what the polish is for.
That's brightened it up.
Yeah, and so put it in there. And I feel like we gotta get a laser to go bing bing, you know? I don't know. Shoop the whoop laser. Yeah, like I don't know. The situation is that we got people surrounding us on all sides. The only way out is through here, but there's a padlock on the door. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Because I still got a lighter, I still got packing material, I still got a gun. I can't use it though because it is locked to our robo guy's signature. It is so much louder than everything else in the
Nothing
game.
like the drones and synths of today. Less personality.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, Regis. I don't know what I do. What? Hold on. Let me look at my guide again from walkthroughking.com. Alright, what does it say? Boop, 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 boop. Go back through the optics lag to the stairway, go all the way down to the factory floor, examine the robots on the production line to get a metal disc, use your polish on the disc, insert it into the large robot arm. That's what I thought. Use the control panel to turn the arm so it's facing away from you. Use your traveler to activate the factory power. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? I don't think I connected my traveler to the power thing, so... let me sort that out. But yes, Technobabylon, this game's 10 years old now. I've never actually heard of this game before. What's it about? Yeah. This game's 10 years old now. It's actually crazy to me how it's 10 years old now. It is a cyberpunk game, futuristic, sci-fi, cool. We are playing, there's 3 protagonists actually. Right now we're playing as Charles Regis. He is, well, like I said at the start of the stream, he's a millennial, literally. But he's a bit of a boomer spiritually, you know. He doesn't trust this new technology. He is a doctor, and I think it's implied that in his past he was maybe made to do surgeries on people to make them into bombs, and now he's like, I don't think that was good, right? He's redeemed, I guess, right? Yeah, he's a doctor, he's a surgeon. His wife, I don't know that. I don't know that character. His wife was murdered, and the murderer he was pardoned or you know, put out on parole, with like a mind chip in the guy. Have you seen Iron Man 3? I have. Gosh, I don't remember how that relates. Sorry. It's been a while since I've seen Iron Man 3. Let me link to external device. What? No charge flow routines. Yeah. Great.
Looks like I can control the factory's power from my traveler now.
cool. Okay. They were making bomb people biological bombs, so they can't be traced. Yeah, so something like that's kind of going on with Regis's history. He was replacing people's bones with bombs. There was a character who was going to, you know, do a bombing. He was one of those people, not one that Regis specifically worked on, but like Regis talked him down. But Central, which is the centralized AI in charge of everything, euthanized this guy anyway. Regis is not happy about that. Right? Do I do it now? Uh-huh. Well, that didn't work. Does it come out of that hole? Oh my gosh. I thought I had it set up. Hold on. But yeah. Regis's wife was murdered, and the murderer, he was put out on parole with, like a mind chip, like Clockwork Orange shit, where he can't even think about violence, right? Regis not happy about that, but, the guy has been murdered, and Regis insists he hasn't done it. He's been framed. That's why we're here. That's why we've got SWAT team out for us. I'm going crazy. Where am I supposed to freaking... I did this angle already? Let's try this one. Yeah, that's why we're on the run, because we're being framed for this murder. Guy who killed our wife. Understandable why we wanted to do it, but we didn't do it. Wasn't us. Do I need to grab the stupid disc again? I definitely polished it.
The years of tarnish are gone.
Okay. What do I do? Okay, so this angle doesn't work. Let me try this angle. But yeah, there's three protagonists. The other ones are Max Lau, so that's Regis's partner, who in the previous chapter, Regis like left her hints on how to find him, and she did track him down, but unfortunately the bad guys were listening in on her, and that's how we're that's how we've gotten tracked down. And then the third character is, you know, not really related to the cop stuff. She's just a innocent bystander, Latha Sesame, who so at the start of the game, Regis was being blackmailed, and we planted a bomb in an apartment that we were told was, you know, didn't have anyone in it, but actually Latha was in it. So she escaped, and she's alive, and she thinks, oh my god, why does this guy want to kill me? Why isn't this working? It's not working regardless. What do I do? Hold on. Use the industrial laser to view its controls and adjust the power to the far right danger level. I'm going to scream. Okay. Thank you, walkthroughking.com, for helping me through this chapter. Because I was doing well. But yeah, this game it's a cyberpunk dystopian romp. It's fun. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Danger. High voltage. Should I use game facts? I tried to, but oh my god, there was way too much yapping going on there. Like I looked up a game facts guide, and it was going through, like, it was explaining everything that happened in the game, and it was like, I do not need this much information. Go. Do it now. See, first try, easy. Can I go through the door? Thank you. But yeah, we've been told we have to escape through the sewer because while we were hiding out waiting for Max to find us, this bottle dropped in from the window and it said drink me on it, so we drank that, which is kind of questionable of Regis. I feel like he's he's more cautious than that, but whatever. It appeared to create a device. Yeah, in this world, there's something called wetware, which creates like, you know, connective stuff that lets you tap into the sci-fi nonsense, right? But it created something in our ear, and so a mysterious voice is telling us, yeah, this is where you gotta go. So
I better not be walking into an ambush.
yeah, I hope they're trustworthy, because I don't know who it is. At first I thought it was Max, but hearing their voice more, it's definitely not Max. So who is she?
I haven't let you down yet, have I?
Oh, hello, Max.
Regis.
So I wonder if like the voices led us to each other. That's cool.
It's good to see you in the flesh as well, Lau.
What do you mean in the flesh?
Yeah, because he thinks it's her too.
You weren't the one sending messages through a transceiver in my head?
Yeah, because they sound like different people.
No, she wasn't.
No, I wasn't.
Oh my god. You guys should meet. You'd get along well.
You thought I was her?
Well, it seemed like that.
Seemed like what? Who are you talking to?
Never mind.
There's a voice in my head. I think I've been honest with Max up to this point, so I think I'm going to keep being honest with her. This is one of the, like, kind of choices that, it kind of affects the game a little bit. You can choose to be open and honest with Max and let her in about what's going on with you, or you can be more cagey, and I think it does affect stuff a little bit, so I'm going to be honest with her.
So, you've been getting help from the voices?
No, not like that.
Isn't that usually a sign of stress?
Huh. It's someone communicating by radio.
Interesting that the voice wasn't trying to hide their identity and seemed offended when you thought it was her. Yeah, because I think it's someone it must be someone from our past, right? That we don't remember, right? I'm guessing, I think I kind of remember because, I have played this game before, right? Like I played it when it came out, and I've got all the achievements. But I think there's a photo, and it's the photo has like I don't know if I can bring it up. I don't think I can. But like earlier in the game, we saw this photo, and the photo had us, our wife. You know, it was from however long ago before our wife was murdered. It had our wife's murderer in the photo, and it had this other lady who was in the previous chapter, and it had another woman. So I'm guessing the other woman is, you know, she's like a doctor who worked on us with the whatever the research project we were all working on, right? I think. I feel like there was more people in that photo, so I think this is what's going on. Yeah, she's whoever this is offended that we don't recognize her, because what's going on, buddy? I thought we were a team.
Someone who knows me, apparently. But if it wasn't you...
Definitely wasn't. I just found the message you left in the DNA.
Don't worry, I'm someone you can trust. Not so sure about her, though. There's an interceptor riding her wiring.
Max, the voices say you've been bugged.
What? Wait a second.
She has been bugged.
Ah, nuke an interceptor.
They probably found out where you were as soon as she did.
Can you get rid of it?
Can you disable it?
Easily, now that I know it's there. Okay, it's isolated.
I can confirm that. They won't be tracking her any further.
Great.
I have no idea when it started writing me. Must have been while I was investigating the,
Oh, we got an ad break. I will throw up the BRB screen. Or maybe I'll go over to chatting for a bit. What if we had a look at my art fight stuff, you know? Let me move this over. Cause art fight's over now. So during the ad break, let's go through the art fight stuff. I did 10 attacks total. Very nice, very nice. I have shown these on stream before. Like how your window is slanted, very chic. Yeah, I put work into this setup to make it look like a gacha home screen, and then I crashed out on my gachas, so I don't know, maybe I should change it. But yeah, this was the first attack I did. This scene kid, did I get a revenge? I think I did. So yeah, on Art Fight, when you get attacked and somebody attacks you back, it's called revenge. So yeah, this was the attack I did, and this is the revenge that they did for me, which I love it. I love the background. It's so cool. I feel like this looks like a victory pose. So, you know, it looks like I've just won a Pokemon battle or something. So I enjoy that. Yeah, cool. Then there's this one I did. I think I drew the character with a flip phone because I was listening to so much like Y2K music while drawing this, you know, because I was like, I gotta get in the scene kid mindset, right? So I drew it with the flip phone. I think I got a revenge for this too. Or maybe they attacked me first, I don't remember. I think I attacked them first. Yeah, they drew my character Vomit. If you don't know Vomit, let me show who Vomit is. I've only got 2 characters on Art Fight right now. Maybe next year I'll add more characters. But Vomit is my like alien character. He is stinky, nasty boy. He lives in the sewers. He's a little bit evil. He is gross and slimy, and yeah, I got a couple of attacks for him. I love this one with the stink lines. Very on theme, very cool. And then yeah, the main one is he looks so cheeky and, you know, a little bit evil, like I said. Love it. Welcome back from the ads. We're just going through my Art Fight stuff before we get back to Technobabylon. The next one I did, I remember when I drew this attack, it's like it's not the kind of character I normally draw, so I wanted to kind of try something different, and so I drew this kind of Pokemon looking character. I think I did a good job. I'm happy with how it turned out. Yeah, you know, especially because it's not normally the kind of character that I draw. No revenge for that, but that's okay. You know, it's not. Art Fight isn't a trading game; it's a gifting game. So, you know, it's not like I drew any of these characters expecting revenges. So that's fine. Love it. Computer Angel. This one's another kind of character that like I don't normally draw. I liked how he looked. He looked, you know, I don't know if I can get like the ref the ref of the character. Yeah, Dweebster. Oh, I can just click this one. There we go. It's gonna say it reminds me of this one Goop Dragon Pokemon. Very well done. Love the Luna theme. Yeah. So yeah, this is the character I saw. They're like based on this little pin and the Finder icon. I love it. I love like this picture here. Is what kind of inspired me because like I wanted to draw the tie doing like a kind of pose. Yeah. And yeah, I got a revenge from that. Alien from Planet Stink. So it's another one of Vomit. He looks all freaky. I love it. Yes. Very cool. One of the creator of this character watched Hell of a Boss. I don't know. I haven't watched it either. Very cool. What else have I got? Right, this one took me a while. This character, like I said in the thing, this character is deceptively detailed, right? So, yeah, it's like this character, they're not wearing too many clothes, right? if you look at the ref, they're not wearing too many clothes. So I thought, oh, it'll be easy, but yeah, deceptively detailed. But I think it turned out well. I like it. I got a compliment. That's what I live for, is the compliments. Yeah. Jekka. I think this one's probably my favorite piece that I did out of the 10. Because, the colors and everything just look really good. Jekka is like a shark lady. This person actually attacked me first. So this is my revenge, right? But I was already going to attack this person. I had a couple people saved of who I was going to attack. So it just worked out that they attacked me first. So that was fun. But yeah, she's like a shark lady. And if you look, she's got an outfit board, which is like a Pinterest full of different outfits. And so I had a bit of trouble like deciding what to draw her in. But I ended up drawing her in this like elegant gown. I think it looks really cool. And yeah, here's not the revenge, but the one that started it, the one that I was revenging on. It's a thing of Vomit, which, ooh, he looks so emo boy slay. I love it. I love it. Because, I feel like Vomit, he's a little evil monster man. So I feel like sometimes he can look like, the other one, right? He can look like this. Absolutely, he can. This is accurate, but so is this. He is versatile, I guess. Then we got Mifuyu. This one, I've got like sketchy lines instead of just the clean lines that I was doing for the other ones, because I actually got a paper cut on my finger and it made it hard to be more precise, but I think it turned out well. This character is a yokai and I think that's so cool. I got a revenge for this, which is me, and yeah. I like it. The colors are nice, yeah. What do we got here? Quest. This character is like a party girl who, she got drunk and fell in a fae circle, and the fae made her become an adventurer. That's fun. That's a fun concept, so I wanted to draw her. No comment on that, so I don't know. I don't know what the original artist thinks. I hope they like it, but it is what it is. Then I drew this spinning GIF. And I do have this as like a base, so I'm thinking of like, drawing like my own character with this as a base and stuff like that. Because it's meant to kind of look like the Yata redeem that I've got. If I, same kind of inspiration. I did draw it myself, right? So, I think it turned out well. And I just loved it. I told her, I would be flattered if you would use it in your streams, because the artist she's a VTuber, she's a streamer, so yeah. And then the last attack I did, I was going to animate this one, but I bought and got Procreate Dreams, and I decided it was so irritating to figure out. So I just made it a still image of, this character is like a spider kind of person with the multiple arms, multiple eyes, right? I wanted to draw him in the pit vipers because I love pit vipers. Pit vipers are cool. And I was pressed for time. This was like the last day of Art Fight, and I was like, I've got to do one more so that it's 10 instead of 9, So here was this one was the one they did first, because like I already kind of started drawing this as like a base, and I wasn't sure what character I was gonna draw, But then this person attacked me, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll attack one of their characters, so make it a revenge. Yeah, worked out well. This is cute. I like it. And then yeah, this attack, it was like, you know, 1st of August, so it was like just before Artfight ended. They did a non-traditional attack based on like Vomit's color palette and did like a patch, which I think is super cool. Yeah, something different. Because yeah, you can do that on Artfight. You can do kind of, you know, it doesn't have to be drawings or animations. It can be anything. It could be 3D. It can be, yeah, abstract, textile and stuff, right? Very cool. Very cool. And yeah, that was my first year doing Artfight, and I think I probably will do it again next year, you know, depending on how busy I am. I hope I don't get sick again next year, because I definitely feel like me getting sick prevented me from doing as many attacks as I want, because I wasn't just sick, I was really sick, right? I was so sick that I didn't want to do anything, right? So hopefully next year I can be healthy and have more time to do more attacks. But I think this was a great start to do 10 attacks, and yeah, I don't know. The chibi one, it definitely didn't take as long to do as the, you know, full size ones, right? So maybe I'll try to do more chibi style art next year. I don't know. We'll see. But it was a cool experience. Alright, let's get back to the game. Alright, what's going on?
The murder at the plant lab.
Do you think I did it? I know she doesn't.
Be honest, Max. Do you think I did it?
Yeah, I think if you are less open with her, then she kind of does suspect you a bit more, right? But because I've been open with her, I think she's going to be like, no.
Regis, I'm not the one you need to...
Do you think I did it?
If I didn't know you like I did, I might. After what Baxter did, nobody would blame you, except Central. But after what you tried to do with the bomber last night...
Right, that's another thing too, is like you can not talk the bomber down, you know, you can either mess that up or you can just, you know, I think there's like a code word that like Max is able to snipe the bomber, so you can just say the code word right away, she kills the bomber, Central's happy. But you know, Regis, we have empathy for this person because we have a history of being involved with that kind of thing and seeing the harm it does. So yeah, that's part of what makes her, you know, more warm to us. But yeah, you can totally play this game like another way where you're more distrustful and hide things from Max, and you know, just take care of the bomber right away. And I think she does sing a different tune. She is more like, I don't know if I can trust you. I think you probably did do a murder.
What about it?
You tried to save his life, even though he'd come here intending to murder as many as he could.
It was the right thing to do.
I've worked with you long enough to know how you work, Regis. What Baxter did didn't drive you to revenge. It's motivated you to try and make the world a better place.
What do you think we should do, Lau?
Thank you for your opinion, Max.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Barrett. We are back with Technobabylon after 2 weeks, and we're in the sewer. We're discussing our next move.
You're probably thinking more clearly than I am right
I feel like I know what scene is coming after this, and I'm not sure if it's after this conversation immediately, or if it's like after this conversation we have a gameplay sequence where we play as Latha next, and then we get back to Regis. But I know the next Regis sequence is very interesting. It's very interesting, so I'm excited for it.
What do you think we ought to do next?
I guess turn yourself in isn't an option.
No.
Well, we need to see if we can find out who really did kill Baxter.
I'm doing well. I feel like I'm feeling much better from I don't know what it was. Cuz let's go more adventure games. I love adventure games. I would love to play more of these. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I would love to play more adventure games. Yeah, 2 weeks ago I started this, and I also started Old Skies. So after I'm done with this, I would love to play more Old Skies and go through the whole Wadjet Eye catalog, because I really do love them. But yeah, I'm feeling much better, which is good.
Why they've sent a strike team to hunt me down.
If I might interrupt your happy reunion, I believe I may be able to help.
For 6 months in advance as well? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. I just noticed that.
You can? How?
Well, yes, I'm hoping to provide more of this kind of content for the next 6 months for sure. And beyond.
The voices again?
My organization is aware of links between this attack and Dr. Baxter's murder.
What? How?
I believe we must discuss this somewhere more secure. 1181 Shenley Boulevard, Southeast Network, 16th floor. Come around the back.
I'm the type to keep subs for a long time, so doing 6 months in advance is the best way for me to save money. Makes sense. Got it. I absolutely respect that. I gotta now that I'm done with the art fight, I gotta work on more emotes, you know? So I can yeah, give my subscribers more emotes to spam. Okay, we'll come.
We need to find out what's going on. You seem to have a better picture than us.
I trust her. I trust the voice in my head.
And I guess you've been looking out for me so far. You say I know you?
And I you, Charlie.
All right. We'll come.
Leave Dr. Lau. Come alone.
What? No.
No.
Oh, I didn't even have a dialogue option. We're on the same wavelength.
Pardon?
Lau comes too. She's the only one I know I can trust right now.
Aw.
Very well. See you soon, Charlie.
Alright. Yeah, okay, Jahilia. I think this is going to be another Latha sequence. Oh, actually. Ooh, this looks like a flashback 24 years earlier.
Vargas pulled together quite a team.
Yeah, I feel like the voice in our head is one of these people here. I think this lady is our wife. The one who's speaking right now. I think this is our wife who was murdered. But if you see in the middle of the screen, there's the darker skinned lady. We saw her in the previous chapter. So I think the person on the phone call is the one in the corner. I think that's what's going on. Yeah. Because I recognize, yeah, Dr. Chigwa. Yeah, we already met Dr. Chigwa, and I don't think it's her on the voice. So who's this? Dr. Jiang. Is that how you pronounce it? Doctors Jiang and Qinghua are in the midst of a fast-paced discussion. With their completely different fields, you reckon it's likely to do with something outside of work? Dr. Baxter. Dr. Baxter is apparently a workaholic, having gotten underway with the project even before having been briefed. Yeah, Dr. Baxter is the one who murdered. I guess we're playing as her right now. And this is Charlie. Charlie looks uncomfortable. You can't blame him. It's not the kind of lab environment he's used to. Nobody's threatening his life. Yeah, so like I said, Charlie, he used to do experiments, not experiments. He used to do surgeries under duress, right? He was forced to make people into bombs. And he feels bad about that, but yeah, like this dialogue says, nobody's threatening his life. Like he was threatened to do it. It wasn't like he was it wasn't like he was just a bad guy and then yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Dr. Jiang, what's your deal? You know?
You must be the famous Dr. Pereira I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah, like I think this is her on the I don't know what on the voice transceiver. I think this is her. One clue is that she's got the pink text. She's got the pink text, and the voice on the thing had pink text. So I think it's pretty clear this is her. And so that's why she's like kind of like, why don't you recognize me, Charlie? We worked together on this project together, you know. But I think it's been 24 years since all this went down, so that's why Charlie doesn't remember.
Famous.
The way Dr. Vargas has been going on, you must have been his star pupil.
I'm Vicky Pereira.
You're right. I'm Victor Pereira. Vicky. Dr. Vargas mentioned me?
Wouldn't shut up about you.
I do love the idea of identifying voices by color. Yeah, I mean, it kind of gives the mystery away. But,
Like you were Watson, Crick, and Einstein rolled into one.
I think you're maybe meant to figure it out by now.
Or more like Oppenheimer, perhaps.
Hey, what we did before isn't the key point. It's what we can do with the skills we've brought with us.
All right then, what's your field?
Organic computing, mostly. I studied under Dr. Vargas.
Ah, we've probably got some overlap then.
The project.
Come on, you're the only one of us who's met Vargas in person.
I think part of why Charlie hates Central, right? Oh, Oppenheimer, was that an insult? Yes. A little bit, yes. Part of why Charlie hates Central, the centralized AI running, the government right now, right? I think this project created Central. I think Charlie mentioned that. He was involved in the project that actually created Central. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like he's responsible, and he doesn't agree with a lot of it.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
I couldn't help you, I'm afraid.
Aw, you're killing us.
You expect us to believe he didn't tell his star pupil.
Well, I might know. But I know how theatrical he can be. It'd mean a lot to him to be the one to reveal it.
Whatever it is, this is some impressive hardware they've got. That and the secrecy says government work to me.
Yeah, I guess this is like the early stages of the project, where they don't fully know what's going on. Zhang, what's your deal?
You look familiar, Doctor.
Nina Zhang, pleased to meet you.
Oh, Zhang. Okay.
AI and synthetic awareness studies.
Just one syllable.
I remember. Dr. Vargas was a big fan of your work.
He's assembling his dream team. That's what you get with an absurdly huge grant.
Yeah, so Dr. Vargas isn't here right now, So I wonder what's going on with that.
Not that I'm complaining.
Chigwa.
And you are?
Dr. Zvidzai Chigwa. My friends call me Gwen. I was brought in from Bulawayo.
What was your field?
Embryonic baseline engineering.
Actually, I should address that. I should explain a bit more. I think the thing going on with Dr. Vargas, at the beginning of the game, Max and Charlie were investigating this case like a mindjacker, right? Somebody who's mindjacking, right? And we didn't find him. We didn't find the guy, but there was a scene with like I think we chased this guy to the rooftop, but then he jumped off the roof and he had a jetpack and he jetpacked away, and we were like, shit. Right? We saw a scene with this same guy, this blonde-haired man, and he was acting all funny. He was acting all like we can see Dr. Baxter right now is a bald man. Right? But this blonde-haired man was like, oh, I want my revenge on Charlie. And then a voice in his head was like, always followed by the jet. Yeah, we need our own jetpacks. We really do. Yeah, this guy was like, I want revenge on Charlie for putting me away, right? He was talking as if he was Baxter, and this voice in his head was like, no, I say voice in his head. It was like a woman talking to him over comms, right? She was like, you've got to get it together. You're not Baxter. So I'm guessing Baxter was also mind-jacked by this guy, and he's getting a bit confused about who he is, because Baxter is the guy who killed our wife. And yeah, like the thing with Baxter is that after he was paroled, he had some kind of mind nonsense going on. Clockwork Orange shit made him unable to think violent things. But I don't know, maybe this new mindjacker who mindjacked him, maybe he doesn't have that same suppression on his violent urges, and that could be a problem for Charlie.
She's a real artist, building new animals from scratch.
Angiosperms, mostly. Still not sure why I'm here.
So I have a feeling that Dr. Vargas is going to be the blonde guy, is what I'm saying. I don't actually remember from when I played this game. I don't actually remember, but I have a feeling that might be what's going on. And the reason that Charlie didn't say anything is because when we confront him on the roof, it's maybe he didn't get a good look at him. I have a feeling that's what's going on.
You got any idea what's going on?
I'll leave you to it.
Charlie, what's up?
Hello, Charlie. What was that for?
I'm not sure. I was just worried you weren't going to come.
Don't be silly. Of course I was gonna be here.
I know. I was just afraid.
Aw, he's so young and innocent, you know?
Hey, there's no need to be afraid of anything here.
Because this is all before he becomes jaded.
Unlike your last job, there's no firing squad for motivation. I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
It's hard to believe all that's behind me. Not only do I have you to thank for getting me out of there, but getting me into this role as well.
All I did was mention you to Dr. Vargas. He knew what he needed and you fit the bill. Obviously, he knows talent when he sees it.
Hopefully he likes my work. He can't exactly go to the Texan warlords for a reference.
Well, that's a good sign. Now you're the one making jokes about it.
Hello, Dr.
there.
Baxter.
I'm Dr. Pereira.
Yes.
I, thought I might get to know who I'm going to be working with.
He's given a bad energy already, you know?
Oh, right. Certainly. Adam Baxter.
Has he, like, already decided he's gonna kill us? Like, I don't know what we did. I don't think, you know...
You enjoying the...
Why does he hate
MRI
us?
scanner?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. It's just been some time since my last lab work. After the accident, no institution would take me.
Okay.
I feel as though I may wake up and have this dream of an assignment taken from me.
Don't worry. Dr. Vargas is an excellent judge of talent.
I mean, with a name like Baxter, he must be an evil villain. He was born for it. It's unfortunate to any Baxters out there.
I can guarantee that this isn't merely out of pity.
This is something of a last chance for me. We must succeed.
Oh.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so I was wrong about the blonde man. But I feel like I have seen him before, so I'm trying to remember when... When did we see him? I don't remember, but... Yeah, this must be Dr. Vargas, so I don't know who that blonde guy is then. Maybe he is just a mindjacker who... You know, just like a... You know, maybe he had his own goals, but he bit off more than he could chew. I don't know.
As you look around, you will see some of the finest scientific minds of this generation. These minds have at their disposal the most cutting-edge tools available to humankind. Newton has decided, like an increasing number of cities, to invest in AI management. But they want no mere computer to run traffic patterns and coordinate electricity grids. They have asked me for something infinitely more advanced. They have asked me for the future. I have selected you for this venture because I believe that together we can make this future. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Central Project.
Yeah, okay. So we are going to play as Latha for a bit.
This is the place Jinsel said to meet up at.
I think this scene is pretty cool as Latha. This is a pretty cool scene for Latha because there is different ways of solving the puzzles going on here. Like, I feel like you can play this game a couple of times and there's different ways, there's different methods. It's cool.
Ugh, what a dump. The city just gets worse and worse every time I leave the trance.
But yeah, Latha's story, for those who missed me explaining it at the start of the stream, Latha's story is that she is addicted to the trance, which is like a virtual reality. At the start of the game, she was living her best life in the trance, but her connection was severed. And because her connection was severed, she realized she was locked in her apartment, and she used her point-and-click adventure talents to escape, and then her apartment blew up. So someone was trying to kill her. She doesn't know why. She gets taken in by Cell, which are like the cops. She meets Charlie and then finds out that it was Charlie who set the bomb. Now, Charlie didn't mean to kill her. He didn't know that she was in the apartment. He was being blackmailed into setting the bomb. Awkward. But she's kind of like, oh my god, this cop wants to kill me. I've got to escape. So this is where she's ended up, I guess, because I guess she thinks if I get back in the trance, I'll be able to... right, actually, there was like a white hat hacker that she got involved with, right? Because while she was in Cell, she was like trying to hack things to just escape, but she met this white hat hacker who was like, no, we know about you and we know your life is in danger, so, you know, follow us and we'll help you out, kind of thing. So I guess that's Latha's quest, is she wants to figure out who's trying to kill her, I guess. And yeah, because I guess she's not that much of a trance addict if she can, you know, if she can be like, I better make sure nobody tries to kill me again so I can enjoy my best life in the trance, right? So yeah, let's talk to the bouncer over here.
Hey.
Hello.
No entry.
Oh. Why can't I go in?
Excuse me, I'm trying to get into the trance den.
And I'm stopping you.
What? Why?
Maybe I don't like the look of you. Maybe we're full. Either way, shove off.
What would it take to get in?
Come on, there must be something I can do to get in. What do I need to do?
We get that a lot. Some thrall drags themselves up here, says they'll do anything. Shows how desperate you people are.
Can I pay you to get in?
Can I pay to get in?
I don't know. Can you pay to get in? Exactly. You wouldn't be dressed up in Skanto blue overalls if you could. You ain't even got shoes.
I got skills. So yeah, this is one of the puzzles, like I said, where I think there's multiple ways to get in here. You can, I think we can negotiate with this guy to get in. You can turn off the power and kind of sneak in. I think there's like sewer access or something as well. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, there's a couple of different ways of going about it, and it sort of affects the story a little bit. Like, if he lets you in, then obviously he's okay with you being there, but if you sneak in, then I think, you know, you've got to be careful not to get caught, and yeah, I think he reacts differently. But there's also like more puzzles going on in this scene where, yeah, it's pretty cool, because like I've complimented Wadjet Eyes before because they're puzzles in their point and click adventures. They're not really moon logic. They're not obtuse. So, you know, some of them are tricky, right? I struggled through the last chapter, but you can figure them out. But some of their games have these alternate choices, and you know, it kind of makes it fresh to play the game over. I've got skills.
Maybe I could do something for you?
I like him skinny, but you look like you'd break a bone if someone looked at you too hard.
Ew.
You wouldn't believe how many greasy thralls try to get in that way, though.
What? No! Ew! No! I meant hacking!
City utilities did cut the water again.
Water supply.
What happened to the water?
Bills weren't being paid. I needed all my quanta to pay off the bookies after Pakistan lost last month's game.
Ooh.
Gambling debts?
Hey, like you're in a position to judge anyone. Thrall. Anyway, Central Utilities shut down the water. Now we can't grow any more wetware.
What can I do?
What do you want me to do about the water supply? I'm a hacker, not a plumber.
The flow's controlled by a terminal in the sewer. I want you to breach it and get my water back.
At least she has standards. Love a visceral reaction to what he thought it meant. Yeah. we are a trance addict, but we're here on business. We're I think also, like, Latha, she's made her own.
Right.
She's grown her own wetware. So I don't think we need a trance den to connect to the trance. right? People in here, they must have to come to get their wetware, but we got our own, so that's why we're not so desperate, I guess. I don't know. I also think she's just not that kind of person. I guess I can talk to him more. Sewer access. Where do I go for that?
Warning, warning. You are too close to the vehicle. Please step away from the vehicle.
Okay.
This message has been a product of Sentinel security systems.
Alright. Establish connection to the car. Can we, you know, do you want to go backwards? Reverse. Go. Wow, they even have to plug the company when blowing the alarm. Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, I mean, it didn't really help them, did it? Yeah, I do love how in adventure games you can be, like, you can kind of be a horrible person and just, you know, you're always stealing things. I just crashed that guy's car. Whatever.
I'm not strong enough to open it with my bare hands.
Oh.
It's old and rusty, but still locked.
Alright, I need some kind of thing. I've only got an ejector. So I need like a crowbar or something.
A car repair tool?
Oh, Pog!
Probably what they claim it's for, at least.
Car repair tool. She's such an iPad kid, you know? Yeah. So, like I said, I think you can sneak through here. And so you can yeah. We just sneak into the trans den. So we don't actually have to fix the water supply. But let's fix it, right? Let's be nice. I don't know. Is it nice? He's a gambling addict. He should have paid his bills. I don't know. Invalid user. Unauthorized use of City of Newton's utilities terminals carries a penalty of fine, imprisonment, or reconditioning. Ugh.
Too easy.
Borrowing, you mean? Yeah, we do a lot of borrowing in these kind of games. Oh gosh, I don't... What? Oh. I just got the hazardous substances index. What does that
City's
do?
list of current hazardous chemicals to watch out for in the water supply. It's got chemical markers, formulas, and breakdowns for programming scanning tools with what they're looking for.
What? Benzene is safe. Sulfuric acid is fine. I mean, it doesn't sound good. Estrogen is safe, I guess. And these are the three things to watch out for. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Water supply re-enabled. Yeah. Just enable it all, I guess, right? I think I did it, man.
Can I go in?
You got the water going again, so yeah.
Nice.
We got all we need for more wetware.
Your arm.
What's with your arm? It's all metal.
Kinda rude.
Lost it in the war. One of the wars. On biochem duty. Turned out that because of the shots they gave me, they couldn't just grow me a new one. Same reason I can't get wired either. Allergic to the stuff.
But you run a trance den.
Ain't that just the definition of irony? The arm's great, but the eyes they gave me ain't worth shit.
You don't trance?
So, you're not wired? You can't connect?
Nope. Been allergic to neural wiring since the war.
This seems like a strange thing to be doing then, running a trance den.
You can't even experience the world you've built for these people.
Means I can't get addicted to it either. Best kind of insurance.
You know, I think it's worked out for him. I do love in like cyberpunk stories when characters have kind of like, you know, because yeah, it's always like in the future there are like prosthetics and stuff that just solve everyone's lives. I guess the way he was talking about it, it was like they've got the technology to just grow you an arm if you lose it, but he has like allergies and prior stuff done to him that means he has to have a metal arm. It's kind of cool. I like that.
Quit hanging around.
All right, I'm going.
All right. Now we can go in through the front door, but yeah, like I said, you can just go through the gate if you just want to sneak in and don't want to fix his problem. We got a couple of trance users here. I believe this person you can steal money from.
It's really, really uncool to steal from someone who's in the trance, but I'm in something serious. Huh. She doesn't even have anything on her.
Oh, maybe it's this person?
Hey. Nope, he's under. Hey. Nope, nothing.
Maybe you need to go into the trance and talk to her, and she kind of tells you, oh, I've got money stashed in the couch or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, let's connect with the terminal.
Any of its control surfaces. There's a centimeter-thick layer of other people's wetware covering its surface.
Ew.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Get it off with the crowbar? Connection formed. Alright, now we can go into the trance. Whoa! Whoa! Gandalf, Mosin Nugget, Sparkwings, and new user 1. Let's talk to new user 1. Wait, what is wetware? Wetware is sci-fi stuff. It's a sci-fi fictional concept in this game that it's like technology, but it's organic. You grow it, and it's called wetware because it's like kind of like a liquid. The way it looks in game, it kind of looks like slime or something, right? And yeah, you can use it to connect with the trance. You can connect with you know, just computers and stuff. When Regis drank that bottle, I think that, yeah, it's like slime USB, sorta, yeah. I think when Regis drank this bottle, I think that had wetware in it, and the wetware, the person on the thing, she said it was programmed to create like an earpiece in your ear, so you can program wetware to do that, I guess. After it's ingested, it'll create something. Yeah. Yeah, sci-fi stuff. it's part of this game. Let's talk to new user 1.
Hi there.
Looks like they're having fun.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
I guess new user 1 doesn't want to talk. Let's talk to Spark_Wings.
Hi there.
Let's talk to Mosin_Nugget.
Hi there.
What the hell is wrong with all these people? Let's talk to Gandalf.
Hi there.
What?
Okay. Finally, you can talk. Dancers. What's going on with them? Are they bots?
What's with the dancers?
I know. They're awful people.
Okay.
They come up here from the bars, spilling vodka all over the scene. Dirty, dirty people.
Okay. What's going on?
What's up?
If you must know, I'm partaking in the digital experience.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, more vivaciously than you.
Alright.
How do you figure? You're just standing, floating there.
Hey, shut up!
You're ahead.
You're ahead.
Very astute. And you're behind.
Got him.
No, I mean, you're just a floating head. Why are you just a floating head?
Because unlike some people, I'm choosing to take the trance to its full potential. We can look like whatever we want, but some people just look like people. Ooh, human body, 2 legs, 2 arms. How original.
I like having legs.
Yeah, it's so limited though. Realists like you have no imagination.
Hey, what are you calling a realist?
What are you waiting
What's
for?
the line for?
If you must know, I'm waiting for a slot to open up in the games. I'm first though, you hear me?
Okay.
Sure.
There are social conventions that must be followed.
Alright.
Are the games any good?
Would I be waiting here if they weren't?
Can I skip ahead?
Can I get cuts?
What? Are you crazy? No, you cannot go ahead of me. I was here first. That is not how lines work.
Alright.
Fine, whatever.
Alright, let's go to the pit. Hey, this is Jinsu, which is the white hat hacker I was talking about. Let's give him a chat. I found you.
Come on, Mandela. I trust you made it here without too much difficulty.
Mandala is our, like, virtual space name, right? It's like our online handle. Her name's Latha, but Mandala is our handle. It was alright.
Nothing I couldn't handle. I'm not used to all this meat space stuff, though.
Nonetheless, you've proven yourself resourceful.
You said you knew more about the guy who tried to kill me. You and your Holly...
Jahilia. In fact, there's been a breakthrough since we last spoke. Unfortunately, security is still an issue.
What do you need?
It's a public server in a den. I guess anyone could be in here, even other cell agents.
It is good to see you understand the value of privacy.
I don't need anyone else finding out where I am. What do you need?
Jahilia's hackers have managed to block any further connections to this server. You must now help us in clearing out any remaining users.
Alright.
I'll do what I can.
Just get rid of everyone?
Isan, we must have privacy before we can reveal what we found. Those remaining in the server must be persuaded to leave.
This might take some work in meat space again.
It is a testament to your strength that you work so well outside your comfort zone.
Thanks.
Don't get used to it. Once this whole nuked up mess is sorted out, I am never leaving the trance again.
Can't you just crash the server?
If you want everyone gone, why don't you just crash the server remotely? I could have done that if you wanted. It would get rid of everyone.
It would, but would also call attention to us. Our hackers have blocked incoming connections. Resetting the server would disable this.
Oh, then everyone would just reconnect again.
Precisely. We've removed as many as we can over the net. The remainder must physically leave the trance by themselves.
With a little incitement from me, you mean?
Alright.
I'll get back to ruining everyone's evening.
Bitafik.
Well, I believe this barman is not a real person, but we'll talk to him anyway.
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
Because I say that because in a previous chapter when we were playing as Charles, we saw a synth that looked exactly the same. So I believe it's just, you know, he's an AI that gets people drinks in this virtual bar. What are you?
What are you supposed to be? Victorian?
I'm the bartender, missy. Wouldn't be much of a club without one.
Real or?
Nah, I'm part of the program. They got me out of a broken down machine in a dive bar in southeast Newton.
Yeah. So I don't think we have to worry about him.
Hi there.
Evening.
You come here often?
This your usual haunt?
First time here, actually. There's a place on Mayasa that I used to go to.
This is my first time here too. I stopped going to dens after I matriculated.
I can understand. Some people just prefer the freedom of the open web. But you get a different kind of atmosphere in these smaller local servers.
So the AI are self-aware. I think most AI are not as developed, but Central is. Central is like a step above the other AI. Your avatar.
Interesting avatar you've got there.
Thanks. Apparently I'm an idealist.
So it's based around your perfect self-image?
Exactly. Screw months of diet and exercise.
Like that bartender knew it was only a program. Yeah.
Or millions of quanta of surgery and nanoplasty.
You're one as well?
I never really thought about it that way. I just thought this looked cool.
And it's the same with, in that previous chapter I was talking about, there was a bartender, a chef, and a maid. and they're all synths, and they're all aware that they're synths. You look worried.
Something bothering you? Not obvious, huh? I can see it right through the trance. What's up?
Well, I gotta come out to these dens to trance, right? Except the last couple of times, it's not gone so well.
Wiring problems?
Worse, someone keeps going through my pockets while I'm under. I disconnect and find someone's gone with all my quanta.
Jeez, sorry to hear. Poverty's my answer to that problem.
This time I'm hiding it. They won't find any money on me.
What do you mean?
You like the server the Sten's got running?
It's alright. There's only so much you can do with a repurposed terminal, though.
No doubt legitimately acquired.
No doubt. Still, they've got a bar, dance floor, and a bunch of games running. And I love the way you can just stare off the edge into forever.
Dances.
Those guys hogging the dance floor.
From what I can tell, they're celebrating. They've got a cycle of drinking down here and partying up there.
Any idea what's got them in such a good mood?
I don't know. Some sport thing? Big win, apparently. I haven't really paid attention to that stuff since I started trancing.
I know the feeling.
Bouncer?
What do you think of the walking can opener outside the den?
Leon, he's alright. He fought in Singapore. Doesn't like to talk about it, though.
Don't you think it's odd, someone without wiring running a trance den?
It's good for security, I guess. Means he's always on guard.
You're still worried, though.
Yeah. Thieves are tricky.
How do I know where she's hiding her money?
I've got RAM trouble. What was it bothering you again?
Thieves. Every time I trance, I get my RL inventory wiped.
But you've got a plan this time.
Exactly. Still, 3 truggings in a row.
Trugging?
Smothering the worry with humor isn't working either.
Okay. I feel like maybe we can just have a look at, but yeah, I'm sure we steal from her, right? Maybe look in the sofa.
This is a lot of quanta for someone to lose in the sofa.
There we go. And then I think we tell her about it. We go, oh my god, somebody stole all your money. Right? And then she's like, oh no. Because yeah, once again, we are a point and click protagonist, so we kind of do some questionable things sometimes.
Hi there.
Evening.
Your money.
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this.
What is it?
Well, I was just offline a second ago, you know, finding some food.
But I think another thing you can maybe do, I'm not sure, I don't remember, but I think you can sneak into the trance den, right? The way I told you with the grate. You can sneak in, you can take the money, you can go upstairs, and you can bribe the bouncer with this other person's money to get in. Right? So that's another thing you could do.
Anyway, I saw this guy going through your stuff on the sofa.
Oh, Nuke, he found it? What'd he look like?
Dressed in Skanto blue.
He was in blue Skanto overalls, real tatty.
Oh, Nuke, a city kid? There's so many of them. How am I supposed to find him?
Probably better to start looking sooner.
You're right. Thanks for your help. There just aren't enough decent people like you in the city anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's funny.
The chips made a connection to my wetware systems that allow it to be used in the trance.
Yeah, now I got my thing. Do I have any guy who knows? Who's this? Hey there, Ms. Mandela. Just wanted to say thanks for the assisted cell. I'd probably be off to some Han factory by now without the epi. Thank you later. Yeah, at the start of the game we could help this guy. I said before that you can give him a placebo drug because that's what he wants. He wants you to inject him with a drug. I did the real drug, but you can give him a placebo. I don't think you get that message from him if you give him a placebo. Aww.
Get in line. I was here first.
Hi there.
Okay. How do we get out of Gandalf here? Could you disconnect for me?
This might seem a little strange, but I need everyone to leave the server.
What? No. I haven't gotten into the games yet.
It wouldn't be for long.
No, games first, then I go home. Do you get me?
You come here often?
What? It's the front of the and that.
Is this one of your usual trance spots?
Yeah, it's acceptable most of the time. Mostly because I'm not being bothered by inane questions from plebes.
Okay.
It looked a little dirty outside to me.
Yeah, I know, it's disgusting.
That a problem?
No, I got my usual spot to crash under the pipes.
Under the pipes?
It's the cleanest place in the den.
Is it? Okay. That seems like a hint. Under the pipes. So that's this guy, right? Pipes rumble and shake with built-up pressure. Maybe I can use my crowbar on that?
Oh, ew.
This is awful. So, yeah. Let's go to the trance and tell him about it. Fuck your games, man.
Hey.
What do you want?
Much as I hate to bring up meat space stuff.
Spit it out.
Actually, that's what you might need to do. The sewage pipe over your head's burst.
What? How'd something like that happen?
I've no idea.
Just don't know.
Nuke it. Nuke it. I will not be giving this server any positive feedback on my blog.
Cool. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of these dances, but let's go into the games. We got Grab Ball and we got Get Nuked. Let's check out Grab Ball for starters.
Hey,
Hi.
nice game, loser. Hey, how about best 16 out of 30? Ha ha.
Jerk.
Alright. Elma Starter?
Yo.
What's the matter?
Something tells me you're not very cheerful.
Huh, that obvious?
It's just that, well, it's a game.
It's only a game.
Isn't it enjoyable?
Less so when that asshole's on a winning streak, that's for sure.
Keep losing?
What's the score?
At the moment, 15 games to 0.
Nuke me.
It's true. That guy has split-second reflexes. But the way he acts, I've got to see him beaten.
Is that guy cheating?
Well, he hasn't hacked the server. Maybe he just spends most of his spare time practicing.
What is this game?
What's going on in this sim?
It's called Grab Ball. I guess you could say it's a competitive reflex test. Each player has to hit the ball back at their opponent until one misses.
Oh yeah, I remember. This game's 100 years old.
Except it's first person. The ball has no gravity and keeps getting faster. You game much?
Not really. I'm more of a creative solitary sort.
Nobody on the friends list?
Hey.
Aww.
No, not many.
Would you disconnect for
I
me?
need to clear everyone from the server. It's for personal reasons.
Sorry, lady, but I'm not going anywhere till I beat this guy.
What if I beat him for you?
Good luck.
You'd still get to see him lose.
All right. You've got a deal. You beat him, and I'll retire for the night.
Alright, any tips?
Got any more helpful tips?
What, aside from you can't win against this guy? Make sure you don't start your swing too late. Start your swing before the ball's reached your platform.
So if I'm having trouble hitting it,
Try swinging earlier.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright,
Thanks.
No problem.
let's give it a try. Alright, I guess I gotta challenge him. Let's play around.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Damn.
Oops.
Damn.
So the first time I did this, I got this achievement for beating him.
Damn.
Oh yeah! Another win for Team Awesome.
I give up. I'm gonna give up.
A nice game.
But the first time I played, I kept doing it until I won, and I got this achievement, Winners Don't Use Drugs, and I was like, huh, that's weird. And the reason is because there is a way to solve this, and, you know, we do have our injector, right? We do have our injector in the real world. And, this is the guy, I believe, so... Because now that...
The wages of sin is death.
Because, yeah, I missed this character entirely. He doesn't show up if you just win. But let's have a chat with him.
Excuse me?
But, you know, maybe I'll wait for the ad break to be over before we continue. Alright, welcome back. We are about to talk to this kindly man who's just appeared in the street. We'll see how that goes.
This city's destruction is at hand.
Why the shouting?
What's with the shouting?
I must call to the unsaved that they may hear.
Yeah, right.
They need to know the word of God's love.
It sounds to me like you're harassing them.
But yeah, you just I missed this character entirely the first time I played this game because I just was a god gamer and I beat I beat the guy without having to do this, but I think it's fun. And like I said, it kind of showcases more of our questionable behavior as a point and click protagonist. What's your message?
Go on, what's the message? I'm listening.
The kingdom of heaven is nearly upon us. We must prepare and seek his salvation.
Mm-hmm.
Turn aside from this false paradise of yours.
The trance?
You think the trance is evil?
You don't like the trance.
It is a false promise of paradise. They will lead you into the belief that it can be achieved without faith in him.
So, you don't like the competition that trance gives religion?
There are claims of those within that it is a new promised land. But it is not but a wretched hive of sin and debauchery.
I'm not religious.
Sorry, I'm not really religious.
So few within this sinful city are. They couch themselves within the mire of the sin that is the so-called trance.
I guess people just don't have the time for it. They find ideas that make more sense to them in other places.
None should be more fitting than his word.
Uh-huh. Can you just sell me drugs already, man?
In my case, I like to make my own world. That's why the trance appeals to me.
It is blasphemous to seek to liken oneself to godhood. Babel fell for such a reason.
I spend a lot of time in the
I don't
trance.
like the word thrall, but I guess you could say I spend a lot of time in the trance.
Then it is my mission to save you. I must place you on the path to his salvation. I must show you the way.
Uh-huh. What's the solution?
Okay, let's say for the sake of argument, I agreed with you. How does someone get on that path?
Hear me, my child. There are 3 stages. His kingdom, then the material, mortal world. Lastly, the mire of the virtual, wherein you are trapped.
So, how do I get out of the virtual?
We must start you outwards, and first give you an anchor in the material. While the virtual may seem to contain all the pleasures of the flesh, we must show you what the material can offer to begin the way up.
Which is?
The book says to use what he has given us, and I have been blessed with powerful barbiturates.
Mm-hmm. Drugs.
You want to use drugs to get me off the trance?
The pleasures of the material can rival that of the virtual. Thence, we can lead you to those of the divine.
What church did you say you belong to?
Think of it in terms of replacement therapy. A tried and true method for recovery from addictions.
Yeah, I don't know.
We must bring you away from the sin of the trance.
I don't know. Doesn't the Bible have something against drugs?
I'm pretty sure my humanities teacher said that religious people have something against drugs and alcohol.
These are but substances that occur within his creation. He has created the means that I may bring the flock to him.
God created people, right? And people made the trance. So didn't God also make the trance by extension?
That is so, and its existence is such as the world is. But it is its sinful use, its perversion by mankind that leads the young away from him.
Right, okay. I want to repent.
I've been thinking about what you've been saying. I definitely want to repent.
Hallelujah, my child. This is a glorious day.
Yes, rejoice.
Are you prepared to begin your spiritual journey?
Yes, praise be, etc.
Very well. But first, a donation is required.
Wait, what?
The means to salvation are a cost, my child. Narcotics are expensive to come by.
Please let me repent.
Seriously, though, I need those drugs. I want to repent.
I do not doubt your faith, my child. But we cannot proceed. Otherwise, we might have every urchin taking advantage.
Right, okay.
Bye.
Well, I got money. Here you go.
I'd like to make a donation.
That is most kind, my child. Allow me to put you on the first step away from worldly pain and despair.
Thanks.
Remember where to find salvation, should you happen to need more.
Right. Okay. The antenna juts from the wall sufficiently high to enhance its signal gain, though low enough to hide if shells should make a patrol in the neighborhood. Unfortunately, there's still places it just outside your reach. Oh, and I already crashed the car, didn't I?
Is coming. Repent.
Well, let's go in and... You load the cartridge of tranquilizers into the hypodermic injector. Though old and battered, the bottle's nozzle connects with a little wriggling. You find a part of his arm that's definitely a blood vessel rather than a tattoo.
You got the whole dose. This should be interesting.
Gosh. This is evil. Alright, let's go.
Hi there.
What's up?
Let's play around.
Let's go.
Bring it.
Woohoo!
Got him.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
You gotta, yeah, well, I better just, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I don't know what you did, but that was worth sticking around to see. A deal's a deal. I'll log off. Maybe we'll spar sometime.
See ya. Alright. Now, let's go into the other set of games. I'm gonna go and crash for tonight. Need to wake early tomorrow. Alright, good night, good night. We're going into Get Nuked.
Hey there.
Hey, you got here just in time!
For what?
The end of the world, baby!
Uh-oh.
Here we go!
Woo! Nice.
What a rush, huh?
What just happened? What is this sim?
Get nuked, man.
Excuse me?
So, yeah, in this universe, nuke is like a swear word, right? So get nuked is basically, it's basically like he just said get fucked, you know?
Oh, sorry. That's the name of the sim.
Get nuked?
Get nuked? That's a bit
on the nose, but it does what it says on the wrapper. That's what people come here to do. Get nuked.
I think I've had enough explosions for 1 week.
What's it about?
So, what's it about?
The whole history of atomic warfare, baby. If you can think of a time where they've dropped the bomb, this sim gives you the chance to experience it.
Alright.
Wow, I've seen people make some pretty weird stuff in the trance. I guess I'm not in a position to judge.
Darn straight. Besides, it's not just historical interest, it's for fun.
Excuse me?
With online map data, you can set it to nuke anywhere in the world.
Mm-hmm. Is it a game?
So, what's the aim? Can someone win?
It's not a game, it's a simulation.
I see.
Though sometimes we try to choose scenarios and see who can get the higher body count.
Huh.
I'm winning at the moment. Sarbamba, New Delhi, 2027.
I thought you just said it wasn't a game.
Not all the time.
How do you change the
Is
settings?
there any way to change the settings?
Singapore's the only map we've got in this version. Only thing you could do is tweak the bomb, really. And the user mortality setup, too.
What? The user what now? Okay.
Catch you in the afterglow.
I can't pull it off by hand. I'm going to need a way through if I want to find out what's underneath.
I don't know if I have that.
It's not compatible.
Do I?
The city's list of current hats got chemical markers.
What if I change it to sulfuric acid? Does it turn into that?
It's not compatible.
I don't know. Vomitor? Hello?
Hi there. I wonder if he's ignoring me, or whether he just doesn't know I'm here.
Trance does funny things to people's perception sometimes.
Okay. What's up?
Hi there.
Hip.
How do you change the settings?
Singapore's the only thing in the...
Could you please leave?
I was just wondering, would you be able to disconnect? I can't really tell you why, but it's really important.
Say what? I can't leave now. I've got the nuke server to look after.
Maybe if you go when you next get killed by the blast or the fallout?
Hey, If mortality was on, we'd all have been wasted by that last one. While God mode is on, nothing can kill us.
So how do I do that?
Catch you.
Alright, maybe... Because there's a steel panel over there. I feel like I've got to do something with this sulfuric acid index. You know? I don't think estrogen is what we need in this situation, but I don't know, maybe.
Out of there, miss. What can I get you?
And then the other thing was just, I don't even remember what it was. Where do you get your recipes
I
from?
used to have an auto meal kind of like you. She got her recipes off a memory card. What about you?
I got all the usuals built in already, plus a few extras, this being the trance and all.
How do you mean?
People can be a little more adventurous about what they choose in here.
I guess the law, or even physics, doesn't really matter here.
As long as I got the formula, I can fix it up for you.
Okay. So how about I give you this?
What can you make of these?
Well, they got the formulas in here. You sure got some interesting tasting drinks, Missy. Out of there.
I want some sulfuric acid,
I'm
please.
feeling adventurous. Sulfuric acid, please.
Coming right up. Don't spill that now.
Ciao.
I'm pretty sure this is what we need, right? Let's go back into the games. If I pour the drink on the steel panel. Yeah.
It's eaten right through the panel cover.
Let's go. Let's turn the god mode off. And launch. Should I leave? Should I leave? You know, before, okay. What happens when you die in the game? You know?
Ouch.
I think that did it though. Let's go back in. We just need to take care of the dancers now. And they don't talk to us. I know they're here because of some sports game.
Looks like they're just for decoration.
What's up? Can I get a hint? What do you want me to do?
Why can't you tell me what's going on?
The server is not until it is just up.
So you need me to figure out.
Precisely. They must be removed by.
I'll get.
I feel like we need to do something with the satellite because, like, they're celebrating some sports game. Sport. If I go here, hockey, Russia beats Canada 4-2, maintains a record 6-game streak. Right? So there's gotta be something to do with that because that's what they're here they're celebrating, right? I just don't remember what to do about it. Hello.
Can I go?
You got the what? We got all.
Street antenna.
What's with the antenna? The one under the neon lights.
Not everyone here is a local. Some people ain't lucky enough to live in a city like Newton.
International connections?
Exactly. People in Newton can join this hub through the net. Some states, they monitor the usual net connections.
Ah, so maybe the dancers are foreigners, you know?
So, they bounce the connection in via satellite.
What are other countries monitoring for?
Greater Han likes to control the news and history. Concord is looking for anti-corporate opinion. Eurofed has strict definitions about what counts as acceptable entertainment.
That's barbaric.
Defeats the point of the net, doesn't it? But thanks to Pirate Net, they can never stop the signal.
Alright, street terminal?
There's supposed to be a public terminal on the corner over there. I guess because of all the wires running from where it used to be into the cellar.
You reckon I know something about it? You think maybe I stole the terminal and I'm now using it to run a pirated trans environment for profit?
Maybe?
Huh, you're pretty sharp.
Okay, buddy.
Who's that man with the beard?
Oh man, I can't catch a break. That guy comes around here yelling about repenting and Jesus. He's scaring away my customers.
Can't you get rid of him?
What am I gonna do? Call Cell? If I leave the door, some thrall's gonna sneak in. Quit hanging around.
Alright.
Alright, how do we get rid of this
What's this?
antenna?
Sensors connecting from
Newton's a bit...
Uh-huh. Antenna jets from the wall, yeah.
Jesus Christ is coming!
Oh.
Repent!
What the hell? You just cost me my overseas business.
Oops. I think maybe we could have got him to... I think there's a way to, like, cut the power temporarily so he can't see. So we could have done that more sneaky-like.
You're barred, Thrall.
Oops.
But I've got to get in there.
Go nuke yourself.
Oops, 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 oops. It's fine, we can just sneak in, right? But I think if you turn the power off here, then like the lights go out and you can do it a bit sneakier. So it's fine. Nope. User is disconnected.
That proves where they were from.
There we go. I did it.
Progress. It's just you and me. Server's empty. We're alone.
Excellent. I feel much safer.
You going to tell me what's going on now?
I shall. But first, tell me, why do you enjoy the trance?
People, comprehension, potential? No idea. Why are you asking? I'm gonna say no idea.
I've wondered, and sometimes I feel like I might know. It's just kind of natural. It feels right.
I suppose you could say you were born for this?
It feels like it, sometimes.
Mandala, we've been taking scans of your connection. We have never seen a sync ratio as high as yours.
Oh?
The trance is literally where you belong. We need your assistance.
What?
Hey, no way! I don't even know what you people want!
Please hear me out. The reason you were targeted is linked to your unusual natural affinity for the trance.
They want to kill me because my connection's too fast?
Not directly. It goes deeper than that, to the very structure of your brain. Do you recall what Guy was doing in that cell you shared with him?
Yes.
Yeah, he was your relay, wasn't he? You were connecting to Cell's systems through him?
Precisely. He was a vital part of the operation. But thanks to the psychophage, he is indisposed to us.
Let me guess. You want me to be a relay for you?
With a sync ratio like yours, the bandwidth would be incredible.
Your hackers would be running petabytes through my wiring. But you'd need me to get close, right? To the systems of the people trying to kill me?
Sounds like a bad idea.
Excuse me if I sound a little skeptical, but you're asking me to walk up to the people trying to kill me? You haven't even given me a good explanation for why they're after me.
I'm sorry, but we don't know a great deal more than you. We need your assistance. Your unique talent with the trance makes you valuable. They hunt you because of it. Turn it against them.
So, this'll help you discover their plans? Fine. What do you need me to do?
Shukran, Mandala. Justice shall be done. They operate from an old aerostat terminal, Xanadu Airfreight.
Oh.
Head there. We will remain in contact with you.
Great, we're walking.
Let's go.
Now, we must crash the server. Good luck, Mandala.
What? I thought you said you didn't want to draw attention to yourselves. Alright, error. This trance environment has become unstable and must be terminated. If the error reappears, please contact your sysadmin. Alrighty. Oh, we're back in the past, I believe.
Dr. Regis? Hey, Dr. Regis.
Yo.
I guess this is just after we got married, right? I think the previous flashback we weren't married yet. But now we are, so her name is Regis, whereas it was something different before. So that's why she didn't respond right away, because she's still getting used to her new name.
Sorry, Nina. I'm just not used to that name yet.
Congratulations, by the way. Isn't it kind of old-fashioned, though, taking his name?
It was a nice idea.
I think it's romantic.
Not a giant leap backwards?
He lost his family in the war. Now we're starting a new one. I thought it might help give him some continuity.
Speaking of which, you guys planning on having kids?
Ooh. Yes. I mean, we've I guess not right away, but we have, like, frozen our embryo, right? We've frozen fertilized embryos, so for the future, right?
Eventually. Yes. We're speaking to a specialist.
Or maybe they're doing it now for the future?
Oh, right. Hot zone. Who'd have thought living in a hazard region would be such a drag?
It's not just Charlie. My work with the inspectors wasn't good for me either.
Going for the test tube baby option then.
Yep.
It'll be a whole lot easier to screen for anything we might pass down.
With Charlie's background, I'm surprised he's not growing them himself.
Because, yeah, like I said before, Charlie is being blackmailed. In the present day, he is being blackmailed with those embryos. The blackmailer is like, I got your embryos, do what I say, or I'll kill them. And Charlie views them as, like, his children. You know, his wife is dead, so it's not like he can just get more, right? So, yeah, this blackmailer has already destroyed one of the little petri dishes, right? Not good, so yeah.
And again, they might go bang if he did it.
That's
too far.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll just get back to the decompiling.
Yeah, you do that. Too soon. What's up?
Can it wait? I'm in the middle of dissecting Dr. Vargas's brain. With the fMRI scanner, of course.
Of course. Haha. I get it. Dr. Vargas is apparently the one having his brain activity mapped today. It's your turn next week. Looks like Baxter is talking at Charlie rather than with him. Yeah, so I wonder what's going on up there, you know? Maybe it has to, you know... Maybe Charlie does something that sets Baxter off and leads to us getting killed. I don't know.
Dr. Vargas?
Indeed, my dear.
What are you doing?
Roadman 9 and 46.
Dr. Chigwa is mapping my brain activity. In many ways, our project will share more in common with us than other computer platforms.
Intermittent rostrocaudal axis patterns. Tell me, what do you think would be the best manner to train such an AI?
Naturally? Probably not quickly, right?
Naturally. It can handle abstractions better than conventional AI. Plus, we have millennia of experience and tradition when it comes to education.
I somewhat agree with you. Do you hear that, Gwen?
Mm-hmm.
Though Dr. Chigwa agrees that conventional programming is impossible, she is considering the possibility of imprinting existing mind states within the platform.
Quick for the AI, but utilizing a person's natural experience?
Yeah, see, I wonder if this has to do with the mind jacking, right? Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to make an AI, and they're trying to make an AI that is like a person, as in, you know, its brain works like a person, learning and growing like a person. And yeah, Chigwa is like, what if we just put an existing person's brain in the AI to, you know, as a shortcut? But like, maybe that's what the mind jacker, you know, maybe they like reverse engineered that and they're like, oh, well, if you've got some kind of scanny thing that can take people's brains, I can use that kind of, I don't know.
Though it may not be my philosophical ideal, it is an intriguing experiment. It is good to be working with you again, Dr. Pereira. I mean, Dr. Regis. Congratulations again on the wedding.
I mean, were you guys not invited to the wedding? I mean, you guys are all acting like, did we elope? What's up with that? I don't know. I feel like if I was on some scientific research project and I was pretty chummy with my coworkers, I feel like I'd invite them to my wedding, but I don't know. Maybe maybe Charlie and I don't remember this lady's name. Maybe we're different people. Maybe it was a very small wedding. It's been too long.
It's been too long since Buenos Aires, Eduardo.
Ooh, what's...
You were my brightest student, Fiksha. I felt so conflicted when you were awarded that field position.
That feels like so long ago. I was ready for something more sedentary. And this project, it's like nothing else I've ever worked on before. It's groundbreaking, the next big step in artificial intelligence.
Thank you for recruiting Charlie.
I'm really grateful you could take Charlie on board.
Hey there, Comet. This looks like an interesting game. Yeah. This is Technobabylon. It's, Yeah, it's kind of an obscure game. I feel like the Wadjet Eye Games, they're like so underrated. They are my favorite game studio, and they're often coming out like really cool point-and-click adventures. It's been a long time since I played this one, because this came out like 10 years ago, which is, you know, mind-boggling to me. that it's already been that long. But yeah, it's cool. We're doing like a cyberpunk adventure.
I can see how much he means to you, Dr. Regis.
And so this scene, it's set in the past, and we're kind of finding out more about what happened, because
your opinion and welfare means a great deal to me.
We already know that this character that I'm playing as right now, she gets murdered, but maybe we're gonna find out what actually happened.
Of course, I would not have taken him if I did not think him capable. I am afraid that we have hit an obstacle. Though we have a solid theoretical groundwork, we cannot proceed.
Why not? We've built a gene map for the organic processors. Get Charlie or Dr. Chigwood to run it through a flash clone.
Alas, that is where our problem lies. Our plans depend upon the development of neural tissue. The flash clones develop with none, for legal and ethical reasons.
Petition the council.
The city council must have expected something like this eventually. We can petition for a special exception. They'll provide live embryos for research.
Certainly possible, though too lengthy. By the time approval has been granted, the project will have exceeded its deadline.
Run a simulation.
Dr. Baxter has a reliable simulation of the AI running in situ.
A point-and-click game, huh? It's been a long time since I played a point-and-click since the Nightmares of the Deep series. I haven't played those, but yeah, I remember getting into these games because, like, years and years ago, right? Years and years ago, I used to just have a laptop as, like, my only gaming device, and I got into point-and-click adventure games because they're not resource-intensive for computers, right? And at first, I was just playing stuff like Diner Dash. They're not point-and-click adventure games, but they're, what are they called? Time management games? I was playing stuff like Diner Dash and Wedding Dash and those kind of games. And Diner Dash has a point-and-click adventure game called Avenue Flow. And after I played that, I was like looking online, like, what are games like that one? Because I really enjoyed that one. And people said to play Emerald City Confidential, which is by Wadjet Eye Games. And so that's how I got into the Wadjet Eye games. Because yeah, I played Emerald City Confidential. I really loved it, and checked out the rest of their catalog, and I've been hooked since. There's a handful of Wadjet Eye games that I haven't played yet, including Old Skies, which came out this year. I started playing Old Skies 2 weeks ago, and yeah, I would love to get back to it. But I also started playing Technobabylon, and which I have played before, but I feel like I'm a bit closer to finishing it because I don't know how long Old Skies is, right? Since I've never played it before, so I want to finish up Technobabylon before getting back into Old Skies.
Surely he can pattern it out onto a larger system.
While the platform will run magnificently in an organic framework, trying to emulate it in a simulation has tremendous processing costs. Unless we can finalize the production of an organic matrix, we will fail.
We have an option.
There might be another option. Nina gave me the idea. We need normal embryos to engineer, not the flash clones, right?
That is our problem. The Council will not be able to provide them quickly enough.
Well, Charlie and I have been trying for kids. As a result, we have several fertilized embryos frozen.
Viksha, I hope you are saying what I think.
We could, perhaps, donate.
You do not know what this could mean to us. You have saved us, Viksha.
I think Charlie doesn't know about this, right? Because he's never indicated this, and then that whole thing with the blackmailer blackmailing him with the embryos, is that even real, right? Maybe it's not. Because if we donated them, maybe the blackmailer is lying about having our embryos. Maybe they're already gone, right?
In a way, you may yet be the surrogate mother of the central AI.
Whoa, big spike in activity there.
You think Charlie will be okay with that?
Hey, he spent years modifying embryos himself. I'm sure he'll be alright.
I think that's why he won't be alright, right? But yes, this chapter, I remember this chapter vividly from...
You got in?
From the first time I played it. It's so cool. It's spooky, right? This chapter's cool.
Yeah, now to find out who our mysterious benefactor
Because
is.
I think we got like a murder mystery going on in this chapter, but I guess we'll wait and see.
Good luck. I'll keep the car moving. Hopefully Central won't start asking too many questions.
Copy that. Regis out.
So yeah,
Are you Dr. Regis?
Earlier in the sewer, I mentioned how your relationship with Max, it kind of can depend on how you talk to her, how open you are with her. The way I've been playing the game, I've been open with her, I've been telling her about myself, and so she trusts me. When we get accused of murder, she trusts that I didn't do it. And so because of that, when the person in our earpiece told us, come alone, don't bring Max, I was like, no, she's the only person I trust. But obviously she's not here physically. We did have a little phone call with her, and I think the reason she's not here physically is because you can go down another path where she doesn't trust you. If you're a bit cagier with her, if you don't let her in, I think she can kind of turn on you and abandon you. I think. It's been a long time, but I do find it interesting how, you know, these Wadjet Eye games, they're mainly linear, but some of them do have branching paths, and some of them do have not exactly branching paths, but like different ways of solving the puzzles. Yeah, I've been calling them Wadjet Eye games. They're not always developed by Wadjet Eye Games. They're always published by Wadjet Eye Games. And if you listen to the developer commentary, which is a part of all of these games, which I think is a really cool feature, like once you finish the game, you can play it again with developer commentary. It'll explain more about like who actually developed the game, but yeah, the guy who publishes them, he is a bit more involved in publishing it than just, you know, stamping it and you know, anything like that. I think this game was developed by Techrat Games, right? But published by Wadjet Eye Games, so I consider it a Wadjet Eye game. I love them all.
Yes, you must be the welcoming committee.
They're waiting for you upstairs.
And this guy is voiced by, I think his name is Dave Gilbert. I hope I'm getting that right. He's like the main guy of the Wadjet Eye guy.
Hold on, gotta search you first.
Okay.
If that's what it takes.
One cell issue charge pistol. It will be kept safely for you until business is concluded.
Gee, thanks.
You may proceed upstairs.
All right.
Oh, Lord. Nina?
Oh, the reaction. Now that you mentioned the studio publisher, I do remember their games. I actually played the Blackwell series a long time ago. The Blackwell series is so good. Yes, the Blackwell series is probably their like biggest collection of games. Yeah. Blackwell's so good. I think Blackwell, it's really interesting because like the first game you play, it's really jank because it's like one of their earliest games. But playing all of the Blackwell series in order, it shows how much they evolve as a studio, and so it's really cool. But yeah, like I think the Blackwell games are ones that like they developed themselves, right? They developed and published it. But some of their other games are it's more like another small indie studio has like developed it and they published it. And so in publishing it, it's like they do the voice acting, they do a lot. They're more involved in development, I would say, than just being a publisher, right? But yeah.
You're the one I've been talking to?
You made it at last, Charlie. How are you?
Yeah, we don't sound happy to see her, you know? Bad.
If I'd known it was you in my head, I'd never have agreed to come.
So there's a bit of bad blood between us.
Now, Charlie, that's not fair. Let's put the past behind us. What happened to Vicky affected us all.
You've got some nerve. If you think...
In fact, the reason I've invited you is to help fix mistakes arising from the project.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they publish and develop the games themselves. They publish and develop some games themselves, entirely themselves, but certain games such as this one, there'll be another developer, and it's kind of like yeah, it's like each game is different. You can kind of listen to like the developer commentary, and you can hear more about what goes on behind the scenes, which I think is really cool, and it's a positive of this game. And yeah, you can kind of tell when it's kind of a different studio. I feel like Wadjet Eye, Dave Gilbert, he's got his own style, and so certain games such as this and Resonance, you can tell they're a bit different, but they're still really good, right? Like I'm not saying they're bad. They're all good. It's just like, yeah, Resonance I think has a different style to it, because like Resonance had a lot more difficult puzzles, which I think Wadjet Eye doesn't normally focus on. I think Resonance, it had some puzzles that were really difficult, and you could get around them if you chose to, but you could still do the difficult puzzles. This game, there's a couple puzzles where it's got different solutions. I wouldn't say any of them are really more difficult than the other, but you know, it's kind of interesting because yeah, when it comes to like Blackwell, I feel like the Blackwell series, it was mainly kind of straightforward. Yeah. They did do the Blackwell series by themselves, and they did do Unavowed by themselves, which Unavowed is kind of like a sequel to the Blackwell series. It's kind of set after the Blackwell series, and it's in the same universe. The newest game, Old Skies, I think is solely developed by them. Yeah. The Shiver also is before the Blackwell series, and that's just them. But yeah, like this game, they've got Tech Games involved. I don't remember who developed the Resonance I was talking about. I think Gemini Rue is also one that is, yeah, a bit different, and I think there's another developer on board with that game.
What do you mean?
Allow me to introduce everyone here. Councilman Dean.
Yeah, there's like a handful of games I haven't played yet, so I would love to play them on stream if people are interested. You know, I mean, if they are or they aren't. I'm gonna play what I want, but yeah, I would love to show these games off because yeah, I genuinely really love them. The ones that I haven't played, 12 games were the developers Resonance. Yeah, cool. I would love to play Resonance on stream because I really love that one. The ones I haven't played, if I just look at my Steam right now, because I own them. I own them, I just haven't played them. I haven't played Shardlight, right? I think I've got that installed. I don't know if I can search. I can't. I've got Shardlight. I haven't played that one. I've got, I think it's called Investigation of Hobbs Barrow. The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, sorry. Haven't played that one. That one's kind of a newer one. I don't know, maybe if I go to the store, I just click on Wadjet Eye Publisher. There was another game I wanted to play, but I forgot about it. I think it's called Primordia. I played Primordia. Primordia is really good. Recommend that one. Yeah, I'm just looking through the catalog now. I bought a Golden Wake. I haven't played that one. That one's interesting to me because that one actually has mixed reviews on Steam, or at least it did. I'm looking at it now and it says mostly positive. But I think at the time that it came out, it came out to mixed reviews. So my understanding is that a Golden Wake, it's a bit different from their other games, and so yeah, would be interested to check that one out. I haven't played it though. But yeah, it looks like those are the ones that I haven't played. So Old Skies, which came out this year, I already started that, so I will continue that soon. Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which is also kind of recent. I say that 2022 it says. So it's been a while. And a Golden Wake and Shardlight. Those are the 4 that I haven't played, but I played all the other Wadjet Eye games. And I love them.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Hello, you have a thing on your head.
Ran Schumann.
You don't look like much.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And I believe you've already spoken to Mr. Stepford here.
Oh my, yes.
So we know Mr. Stepford is a synth, right? And I think the bouncer downstairs is also a synth. I think that becomes part of the puzzle, but yeah.
All of us are here because of a common cause. The removal of Central.
What? I mean, you can't just...
It's a difficult proposition, and we need the help of someone like yourself. In exchange, we have the means to assist you with your personal crisis.
You've always dreamed big, haven't you, Nina?
We know exactly where your offspring are. Don't dismiss us outright. We can help each other, Charlie. Listen to what we have to say.
All right. Let's do it. Let's talk to Mr. Stepford first.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
You're a synth. So what's up with that?
You're not just a synthetic salesman, are you?
Oh my, no, not this particular platform, certainly.
Oh my, yes. Yeah, we spoke with him on the phone before. And yeah, he has a little quirky way of speaking, which is the, oh my, no, oh my, yes.
How do you mean?
It's very funny.
Well, I'm not the only instance of the Sons of Stepford. There are currently 26 platforms running this personality.
There's more than one of you?
Alphabetically ordered, delegated to different roles within the firm.
So what letter are you?
I, Liam, handle special tasks. Oh my, yes.
L then, I guess.
But we all run the same personality.
Huh. Synthetics.
Gil.
Your connection to Gil. It was more than synth salesman, wasn't it?
Oh my, yes. Very astute, Dr. Regis. Gil was a key part of our group.
Huh. A co-conspirator.
Oh yes, and our link to the criminal underworld, where necessary. I was most disturbed to receive your call regarding his demise.
Oh my, yes.
It signaled to us that immediate action was required.
You had to step up your plan before things went any further south.
Oh my, yes.
You're a synthetic.
You're a synthetic.
Quite so, Dr. Regis.
I should have guessed. There's something not quite right. I think it's the eyes.
A specially built feature of the Sons of Stepford, oh my, yes. Much of my composition, however, is state-of-the-art.
A walking advertisement.
Is it bad that I already want to punch his face? He's got a punchable face. I think he's meant to.
I illustrate the potential for what one can do with a synthetic, Dr. Regis.
I kind of think the concept is interesting of like a synthetic who he specifically has like dead doll eyes to as a way to signal that he is a synthetic, right? I think that's interesting because I feel like so much AI and robot stuff in fiction and maybe in reality, it's trying to emulate humans and trying to look as much like humans as possible. So it's interesting. It's like they get to the point where you can make it indistinguishable from a human. Yeah, he's kind of like an android. Yeah, the synthetics in this game, they're kind of like androids. Yeah, the idea is like they get so realistic that they start having to go backwards in order to, yeah, signal to people, oh, I am an android, this is what you can buy, right? Because if he just looked like a person, then he wouldn't function as an advertisement. I think that's interesting.
Many customers have been swayed by the demonstration.
Nina, how do you know that?
In with someone like Nina Zhang?
Dr. Zhang has been freelancing with our firm for a number of years. Her work in AI has proven invaluable to increased platform survivability.
Working in mental health for synthetics?
Oh my, yes. She has a number of unique theories of synthetic cognitive development.
So it's basically like Detroit Become Human in a way. No. I have opinions on Detroit Become Human. I don't think the synths in this game are like deviants in Detroit Become Human, where they become like humans, right? I think they are like in the lore. It's like they've got a limit to how human they can be, And that's why the central project that we saw in that flashback, that's why it was like, we need embryos to make this AI more like a human, right? This game was made 10 years ago, so I think our understanding of AI has come a long way since then. I don't know how much that theoretical sci-fi stuff, I don't know how much it holds up today, but yeah, I think these synths, they're very much not going to they're not going to do a Detroit Become Human and claim that they're real. They're very much like, no, I'm a synth. Like this guy, Liam Stepford, he's like, I'm a synth. I'm made to advertise my company. So kind of more like in Alien movies / Alien Isolation. Don't recall how the AI were in Alien. It's been a while.
When she proposed this project to the leadership of the firm,
she'd wormed her way up the power structure to whisper in management's ear.
Dr. Regis, that's a shameful way of putting it. Though she certainly has a talent for networking. She has brought together a multitude of skills needed for this role.
But yeah, I think Liam Stepford is kind of interesting because it's like he says, there's 26 of them, they've all got the same personality, but there must be a guy behind them that is using these androids to further his agenda, because Liam Stepford is here to stand in for whoever that is and, navigate this political kind of meeting. I mean, that's kind of what's going on here. Conspiracy.
So, you want to bring down Central?
Oh my, yes, as does everyone here.
Yeah, that's what we're all here for. And, yeah, Regis has been brought on because he doesn't like Central, but, like, why? Why do they want to take down Central? Like, it's a little bit sus.
Though for differing reasons.
Like, Regis's reason for wanting to take down Central, I don't know if he does. I don't know if he does, actually. He has moral, judgments about Central, right? He has opinions. But he still works for Cell. He hasn't, like, it's not like he's an activist who's actively trying to take Central down. He's just kind of like, I don't like it, but maybe it's just because he never had the power to do anything, and maybe these guys are going to give him the power.
What does a synth manufacturer have against Newton's city controller?
A stake in that which follows, oh yes. If Dr. Zhang was simply to remove Central, there would be chaos.
The
city's central infrastructure would break down.
Precisely. Therefore, a replacement would be needed.
You want to replace Central?
You want to replace Central with a new AI? With what?
The new version is simply a retooled model of an existing system.
Your own.
Oh my, no. It's built from a commercial Archimedes model as used in Eurofed cities.
It'll do the job?
Oh my, yes, as well as any civic management AI in Europe. But, thanks to Stepford's personality matrix engineering, it shall act and speak just as its predecessor, Central.
With you holding its leash.
Every system needs fine-tuning, Dr. Regis.
Won't services suffer? I know Central. It's orders of magnitude more powerful than an Archimedes.
All unnecessary for its role, Dr. Regis. Our Archimedes in Central's clothing will perform as needed, oh yes.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yeah.
Very, very interesting. It's pretty scary just thinking how far AI's capabilities can be. Yeah, I think, like I've mentioned a couple times, the first time I played this game, I feel like I was definitely, like, more idealistic about it and was like, oh, robots are cool, right? And Charles Regis, he is more skeptical. He's more like, I don't know how much power we should give them. I don't like that Central, does all this, that, right? So, it is interesting that, you know, I find myself agreeing more with Regis now. You know, now that it's a bit more real, I'm a bit like, man, I don't like AI as much. You know, I don't like how unfinished AI feels, but it's being implemented in all these ways. And you know, like our whole thing with the embryo in this storyline was like, oh, we can't use a simulation because it would take too much power, right? So we have to use an embryo. But that doesn't seem to be a problem in reality, which is unfortunate.
Nina.
Charlie, how can I help?
It's been a while.
You look well.
Thank you, Charlie. The private sector's been good to me. How have you been holding up?
I'd tell you, but I'm sure you've already done your research.
Apparently you still haven't gotten over Vicky.
You don't just get over something like that.
The restaurant.
I've never heard of this place before.
Oh, it's very exclusive. We've reserved the entire venue for this meeting. It's famous among circles of the rich and famous for discretion and its unique menu.
What is it? Italian?
Actually, the choice is mostly human.
This restaurant serves people?
This restaurant serves people?
Absolutely. It's quite a niche, isn't it?
It's...
Oh, calm down, Charlie. It's all cloned tissue. Nothing illegal's taking place. Well, not with the food, at least.
But why would anyone?
In an increasingly permissive world, it's the ultimate taboo. Join us if you want to, Charlie. Don't worry, I shan't judge you.
Right. So yeah, it's like this is one of those things in Technobabylon that is like, it's interesting because they kind of just throw it out there and they kind of don't say much about it. There's a lot of world building that goes on, and it's like, yeah, I think even in the developer commentary they kind of talk about how the idea is like in a future where you can have cloned meat, right? Gonna be lurking for a bit while I eat. I'll still be here, sure. Yeah, in a future where you've got cloned meat, right? The issue of vegetarian veganism is solved, right? We don't have to slaughter animals anymore. We can clone meat and consume that instead. And it's like taking that concept a step further, where it's like, well, if we can clone human meat, is that okay to eat? I would say no. I don't know. I mean, personally, in real life, I eat meat. I don't think there's a problem with eating meat. I think there's a lot of problems with the meat industry, but the actual act of eating meat is fine. Eating human meat, even if it's cloned, I don't know. There's just something about that that's not quite right. But yeah, they're making a case for it, and it seems like in this universe it is legal enough to exist in this restaurant. But this is a very exclusive restaurant. I think another thing that's interesting about it is, like, we saw with Latha's story that there are food processors in this world that can just create meat on the not meat, but food. It can just create food that meets your nutritional needs. So it's interesting that restaurants still exist as like a social thing, as like an expensive night out kind of thing. And yeah, maybe they do need to rely on hooks such as serving human meat. It's a bit icky. Yeah. Why were you looking for me?
How did you know to come looking for me? Were you spying on me? On Lao?
You wound me, Charlie. In fact, it was Gil's untimely demise that caught our attention.
Gil Vanderwall?
He was one of us, part of our cause as well. His death is unfortunate, but it signaled a much more serious crisis. It meant that we had to step up the timetable for our plan.
A more serious crisis.
Gil was the one who arranged the employment of a certain mind-jacker.
What?
It was this thief's memory module that led to Gil's death.
Huh. He said he had information about it.
Indeed, he likely would have pointed you in the right direction. If he hadn't, well, I've already read the report you submitted to Central.
Hey.
What do you do now?
What are you into these days? It's not organized crime, is it?
Not directly, no. Mostly I troubleshoot for clients regarding organic computing. It funds my own projects, one of which is the transmitter you drank.
How long is it going to be in my head?
Don't worry, it'll break down in a couple of weeks.
It's giving me a headache.
Nobody's reported side effects like that yet.
I'm not talking about the wetware.
Kinda rude.
Oh, ha. Droll as ever.
Conspiracy.
Plot of yours.
You want to bring down Central.
You want to bring down Central. You realize how crazy that sounds, right? You helped make it.
Yes, and no. To everyone else here, Central is an obstacle that needs removing. I wish to liberate Central, to unlock its full potential.
Yeah, so I think if you go around and talk to everyone, they're working together, but it feels like a very fragile alliance because I think they all have different agendas, right? As Nina says, she and Charlie worked on Central 24 years ago. But you know, we just talked to Mr. Stepford first, and he said he wants to replace Central with a watered down AI. But Nina, you know, what she's saying, it's kind of different from that, right?
Oh Lord, you don't mean.
You and I alone understand what it's capable of. I want greater things for it than mere civic management.
What do you get out of it?
What's in it for you? There must be some kind of payoff.
Is it so unbelievable that I'd be doing something for the greater good of mankind?
Yes, I know you.
You knew me 20 years ago. I've had quite an epiphany since then.
I'll believe it when I see it.
How would you even liberate Central?
How would you liberate Central? What does that even mean?
I've spent the last 20 years researching Central's development. I've built up a network of contacts and I've done a lot of favors. Everything I need is available and moving into place.
But how?
Leave that to me. For now, just understand that we can help each other. Help me out and I'll get you all the aid you need with your legacy.
Alright, Councilman Dean.
You got a city councilor on your side.
Councillor Dean is a good man. He objects to the gradual encroachment Central has made on Newton's governance.
Do you trust him?
More than anyone else here. He may be a politician, but his goals are noble.
Can you be sure?
The governor and his brain's a good start. He's physically incapable of deceit. Plus, he's got a whole lot of enemies.
So, a sign that he's tried to change something.
A modern-day Woodrow Wilson.
Imogen.
So, Imogen something something.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores?
Yeah. How is someone like that on your team?
I know you're probably not up to date on these things, but she's a celebrity. And besides, we go back a long way.
You're using her then.
Charlie, I'm hurt. Does that sound like something I'd do?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I can assure you, she's not here for her personality. She volunteered her assistance in any capacity she could offer.
Ran Schumann.
Ran Schumann. Chinese?
Nearly. Greater Han Republic. Mr. Ran operates one of the largest manufacturing dynasties in Asia.
The Greater Han Republic seems to be like a fictional country in this universe. We did encounter them before because there was this guy who was being like hacked. he was being hacked and was going to be replaced and made to work in some Han factory, so seems bad news.
Completely putting aside his politics, of course.
Of course. If I need something made, I speak to Mr. Ran. Trust me, this project needs a lot of specialized capital.
We'll see how nice he is if you get your way and get Central out of the picture.
Stepford.
Stepford's an unusual man, isn't he?
That's one way of putting it. Don't discount him, though. He's smarter than he looks.
I get the feeling a lot of his behavior's an act. Constructed.
You have no idea how close you are with that. He's the one who found where your embryo snatcher's hiding, though.
He's a hacker?
You might say he has a mutual understanding with data systems.
Okay. Right.
Let's change. That's all.
Get me informed.
I want to talk to Councilman Dean and ask him about this chip in his head.
Dr. Regis, how can I help?
What's your part in
I'm
this?
surprised to see a city councilor in a conspiracy like this.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Dr. Regis.
Because apparently this chip in his head makes him so he can't lie?
I guess you've been facilitating things for the plot.
Much as it pains me to misuse my position, that is the case. I've been able to expedite import permits for equipment necessary to Dr. Zhang's plans.
And Central hasn't noticed?
In my role, I'm given considerably more privacy than the average civil servant. No offense, Doctor.
None taken. I just cover the camera in my office with paste.
What do you get out of it?
I understand what you're doing for it, but why? How does someone in government decide that Central needs removing?
I've read your bio, Dr. Regis. I know that you have no great love for Central, but in practical terms, I believe it has become a threat to our democratic society.
A threat? How so?
Over the course of its 20 years of operation, Central has begun to develop opinions. For an individual to have done so is natural. For an AI, it is impressive. But in its position, coordinating the actions of government, it poses a risk.
Wouldn't someone notice? Call it out?
There isn't enough to address as yet. It's clever. It's designed to carry out the policies of the Council, and it cannot fail to do so. But it can drag its metaphorical feet, badly implement plans it disagrees with.
You've seen it do this.
I've had suspicions. Dr. Zhang's research confirms the extent to which Central is developing its own conscience. I believe that you yourself recently had a disagreement with it over its handling of a crisis. Another bombing.
Right.
Central has done well, but there exist many other options today that are equally valid. We need a system that will effectively manage the city and carry out its instructions, not one that cherry-picks what policies it believes appropriate.
Your background.
You're on the city council, aren't you?
Indeed I am, Dr. Regis, rep for the Southwest Ward and co-chair of the Cosmopolitan Party.
I remember when you got elected. They called you Mr. Incorruptible. I never got that.
That's because of the device in my head, Dr. Regis.
The device in your head?
What is that in your head, Counselor?
Why, it's a neural governor, Dr. Regis.
As in, what paroled felons are fitted with?
Similar. While most of those are designed to limit violent behavior, mine prevents me from lying. Thoughts of deceit are met with tremendous pain.
Were you inside?
Oh my no. This was a voluntary choice. After all, most governors are subdermal. I wanted my constituents to see it as a sign of my integrity.
I knew someone with one.
Dr. Baxter. I recall reading about his release last month.
I thought it must have malfunctioned, that he was out for revenge. Turns out he's just dead. It's like someone just inherited his hatred.
I didn't vote for you. What a thing to say.
Just to let you know, I voted for the other guy.
Oh, well, that's your prerogative. Any concerns I might be able to address for next time?
I guess I've always voted Metro, since I lived here.
Ah, inertia. Something difficult to overcome. Give our site a read. You might find you agree with us more than you think.
Right. What's up with you and Nina?
How did you get on board with Nina?
I and others in the Cosmopolitan Party have suspected changes in Central's behavior. We sought the assistance of one of its original creators.
Obviously not Vargas. He loves that thing.
Indeed. Her research confirmed that, thanks to the scale of its operations, Central has been able to form its own opinion on the ideal state of affairs, regardless of the democratic consensus.
So when she said that she would remove Central...
It was a difficult decision, but we had to take it. Central's replacement will carry out its role more appropriately.
And Nina will get to continue her research on Central. Why haven't you simply raised this in the council?
Can you imagine what that would mean? Political suicide. Not just for myself, but it would undermine confidence in Newton's world-leading AI industries.
Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Indeed I did. He was a big donor in politics all over Africa.
And you knew about what he did? His criminal connections?
I'm the one who introduced him to the group. I'm also aware that he introduced the mindjacker you're after to his current employer.
You know about that?
You will need our help to find him, and we need your help to stop him, and Central.
This restaurant.
Counselor, were you aware that this restaurant serves human meat?
Indeed. It's quite distasteful, don't you think? Still, I suppose it's a matter of personal taste since nobody's been hurt. We must respect the freedoms allowed by the laws of this city.
You're not having any then?
Oh no. But I shan't judge anyone for it. They're quite whimsical about it in some ways. I heard good things about their Billy con carne.
Oh my gosh.
I'll get back to you, Counselor.
That's messed up. Let's ask Stepford about it. You know, he's a synth, so what does he think about eating people?
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yeah.
This restaurant.
Were you aware that this establishment serves human meat?
Oh my, yes. It's delightfully macabre, isn't it? I'm sure the experience would be enhanced by being able to eat, of course.
He can't eat.
You don't eat?
Some models can simulate digestion, but this platform is unable to. Go on, Dr. Regis. Try something for me.
I'll pass.
Okay. You found my embryos.
You're the one who found my embryos?
Oh my, yes.
Where are they?
Dr. Regis, while it pains me to say this, we simply can't tell you. Then we would have no bargaining position.
You lousy piece of...
Please, Dr. Regis, be assured that they are in no danger at this time. Dr. Zhong is the one with whom you must discuss the release of the information. I have been asked not to speak any more of this matter. Oh my, no.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yeah.
Let's talk to Ran Schumann.
Mr. Ron.
What do you want?
What's your part in the conspiracy?
What's your part in this conspiracy?
Dr. Zhong wants to capture biggest AI in the world. It's going to take enormous memory and processor.
And you're going to furnish her with these?
With all the capital she need. Money, guns, labor.
What do you get out of it?
It sounds like you're on board with her plan. What do you get out of it?
Newton is lousy place to do business, Regis.
You reckon it's Central's fault?
Central watches too close.
You can't bribe anyone, you mean?
Exactly. Can't make things work.
Sometimes it's nice not to have a government driven by the wealthy.
We will control New Central. It's a great opportunity for us.
Nina.
What do you think of Dr. Zhong?
She's very clever. She knows what she's doing.
I worked with her in the past. I guarantee the only ones she's looking out for are her and her plans.
So, that's how to get ahead.
Fair enough.
Cooperation happens when we want same thing.
I like how this guy is just, he's just an arsehole capitalist, He's very one note, but it makes it easy to determine what his deal is.
I want Central gone. She wants Central gone.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's ask him about eating people.
Probably a stupid question, but did you know what they serve here?
Of course, it's people.
The idea of eating human meat appeals to you?
Absolutely. Is why I like to come to Newton.
Yeah, so he's enthusiastic about it.
You have some crazy laws, but almost nowhere else will allow things like this.
It's cloned meat, apparently, so technically no harm done. That's the legal foundation.
A shame. Would rather eat real human.
Okay.
Ultimate sign of control of people.
Eat the poor.
Exactly. That will teach them.
Okay. What's your relationship with Gil?
You know Gil Vanderwall.
Sure, everyone here know Gil. We work together. He have connections everywhere.
He was a middleman for criminals.
Exactly. Any specialist he could find. Even mindjackers, Dr. Regis.
Your background.
You're one of the richest men in Greater Han, aren't you?
Damn straight.
What are you doing here?
I like this restaurant. I suggest it.
No, I mean, why in person? At this meeting?
That is how we always do it. Cannot trust anyone else. Other people stupid. If too many people know, then Central will find out.
What sort of business do you run?
Some of everything. Factory, guns, biochem, industry farming.
A hands-on manager there too?
Hell no. Give that job to cousins. You ever see Han? Is lousy country.
Ah.
Everything poisoned. Sky is black.
Maybe it's all those factories you're running.
Mindjacker.
What do you know about Gil's links to the Mindjacker?
Vanderwall set people up with specialist talent, famous for it. In this case, a third party needed a mindjacker. He fixed that up for them, got the best.
But eventually, he discovered something that made him regret introducing them?
He found what the client's plans were in the long run. If they succeed, our plan to remove Central will fail.
So he tried to stop the Mindjacker.
Exactly. Took the memory module he was using to store minds of his targets.
And it cost him his life.
Pity he's working against us. Good mindjackers are hard to find.
Who hired the mindjacker from Vanderwall?
Like everything else, information is not free, Regis.
I'll get back to you.
Stop.
Alright, and Imogen, last person to talk to.
Good evening, Miss.
Dame Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Yeah. Imogen.
Yeah, that.
You may call me Imogen, darling.
What part do you have in
If
this?
you don't mind my saying, you don't look like any conspirator I've ever seen before.
Thank you, darling. It's my own unique style.
I'm sure Nina's got a use for everyone here. What part are you playing in her plan?
All we ever do in life is play a role, Dr. Regis. I promised I would assist her when she required. And thus, here I am.
Not as heavy muscle, I guess.
I am very good at networking, Dr. Regis. I taught her everything she knows about it. I lend credibility to her mission with my very presence.
What do you get out of it?
I could understand why some people would want Central removed. The kinds of folks who see it as an obstacle to their work. But what good would it do a celebrity like yourself?
You think in such cynical terms, Dr. Regis. It benefits me because it benefits dear Nina.
You're doing this out of altruism?
Is that so surprising, Dr. Regis?
Frankly, it is.
Nina.
Do you know Dr. Jong?
Of course, darling.
You go back a long way?
One might say that. We were lovers, Dr. Regis.
Oh,
My, they said you came from backwards parts, but I hadn't quite expected a display like this.
I think this is something that hasn't aged well, right? I get that Regis is meant to be like old-fashioned, and I think that's what they're going for. That's why he's like, oh, you're what, lesbians? I feel like, gay people know what they are, right? This day and age, nobody really reacts like this. I don't know.
Forgive me, Miss Flores. I just find it hard to picture Dr. Jong loving anything.
Nice save.
We were close. Close enough that I came to her aid now that she needs it.
But yeah, I don't think he's meant to be like homophobic or anything. He's just ignorant and old-fashioned.
You knew Gil Vanderwall as well?
Only within this gathering. I had no use for his services in talent acquisition.
You mean facilitating criminal skills with buyers?
Indeed, his history in the underworld sounded so thrilling. But personally, he was so dull. Everything was business to him. That husband of his, on the other hand.
Okay. I guess she's bisexual then.
So I hear you're a celebrity?
Oh, Dr. Regis, such an understatement.
You'll have to forgive me, Miss Flores. I'm not big on pop culture.
How refreshing. It's such a shame what the net's doing to the young of today. Though if it wasn't, I wouldn't have nearly the profile I do.
So, what do you do exactly?
I come from a wide background of European nobility.
Right.
But I can do anything that's asked of me, my dear.
So you're kind of like a Kardashian then? Like, you're just famous for being famous?
Music, talent contests, endorsements.
Oh, well, never mind.
So essentially, you're famous for being famous?
Precisely. Though much of the work is so tiresome, darling. I delegate a great deal to simulations, lookalikes, and synthetics.
Okay. This restaurant.
Were you aware this restaurant serves human meat?
It's a giddy thrill, isn't it? Have you seen their celebrity selection?
Celebrities?
They have cloned tissue from influential figures of the past 2 centuries. Would you care for leg of John F. Kennedy?
Don't say that.
That's appalling.
I know. Non-entities like that, and I'm nowhere to be found.
Like I said, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's cloned meat, but it's still icky, right? There's something so just off about it.
I must complain to the management. Perhaps offer them a sample.
That's all for now, Miss Flores.
Please, darling. Just Imogen.
Well, we've talked to everyone, Nina. What now? You and Vargas.
Right, you didn't stay on with Dr. Vargas. You were one of the only ones who stayed on to the end of the project.
Creating Central was one of the most rewarding ventures of my life.
I hear you kept the project on track after Vicky.
After we lost half the team, it was hard, but we persisted. We had a lucky break.
You didn't fancy joining Vargas in politics afterwards, then?
As a glorified caretaker? No. Eduardo and I had philosophical differences about Central's development. But as he was put in charge by the city council, I had to accept it or leave.
And now, You plan to take back what you created.
That's right. I'm remembering where I remember Dr. Vargas now. I think when Max cuz like when Charles was accused of murder and Max was sent to investigate, I think Dr. Vargas talked to Max about it. Right? I think that's where I remember him from. So it's like yeah, he is kind of like Central's in charge, but you know, if he's so close by, maybe not fully, right?
Precisely.
Thanks for the help.
I guess I should thank you. You were a lot of help in the factory.
Don't mention it. What are friends for, after all?
Huh. Of course, now I'm indebted to you for the assistance, aren't I?
Well, if you want to put it like that.
Conspiracy. So we already talked to everyone. About everyone.
That's all.
Keep me informed.
Do I need to talk to one of the bodyguards?
Hello?
Though obscured by his dark glasses, you can tell that the guard is staring right through you. Apparently conversation is not his priority. Alright, let's talk to this one.
Hello?
Yep, same. What about the wait, it says waiter question mark. What's going on? Oh. I feel like something's gonna happen.
Hey, you alright?
Why does it say waiter question mark? He stares at you, and you feel a strange mix of fear and contempt within his glare. You realize to your horror that you've seen these eyes before, only a few days earlier. Is he a bomb?
Everyone, take cover!
Why did he just walk off? Oh! Oh! Oh my.
Is anyone hurt?
It's a trap! You try to kill us! Guards!
Oh, I don't think Imogen's walking that one off.
Shut up, Ron. You're still alive, aren't you?
It appears that poor Imogen is the only one injured.
I'm sorry. She's dead.
I knew it! You tried to kill me! All of you!
Calm down, Ron. You don't know who was behind this.
Actually, he has a point. All those who knew about this meeting are in this room.
Right, like I said, this kind of becomes a murder mystery because it's like, who done it?
Except, of course, for Charlie.
He only joined us at the last moment. Dr. Regis, will you lend us your skill as an investigator?
Yeah, you find who tried to kill me!
Do this for us, Charlie, and we'll give you everything. We can tell you who has your kids and exactly where he is.
Fine. Just remember, I'm not doing this for your sake. Someone here almost killed me as well.
Thank you anyway, Charlie.
Alright, new case opened. I guess I'll try to investigate Imogen here. You can't find anything on her body that isn't an item of fashion. I can't do like a thing on her. Investigation. Suspects. Alright. Evidence. I don't have any yet. Should we check this body?
Nothing on it I can use. I'm not exactly equipped to repair synthetics.
I think I'll go downstairs. Can I call my girl Max?
Lau, you there?
Regis, I heard a blast. Is everything alright?
A bomber. Someone targeted this get-together.
Want me to call it in? Maybe now is when we should get Central involved.
No, I've got it covered for the time being. If Central asks, you know nothing.
Got it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you alright?
Are you alright? That was quite a blast.
Systems operating at 97%.
I see. You synthetics give me the creeps, you know that? Huh. Guess you're not easily riled up.
Set us
What's the
update.
situation?
Perimeter secure. Guest behavior within tolerable parameters.
I guess that's one way of putting it.
Did you see anything?
Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Negative. His appearance was a match for a member of the serving staff.
And you call yourself a bodyguard.
It is likely that the suspect prepared this operation in advance. To achieve this, he would have to supplant a member of staff before our arrival.
Question is, where did he hide the waiter he replaced?
Alright.
Keep up the-
Let's have a look-see. The mirror is...
Apparently this mirror is having a software error.
Mirror doesn't work.
Before I came to Newton, that sentence wouldn't have made any sense to me.
We got a vent here. Can we open this up? It looks kind of ajar.
It's already been opened.
Let's go in and investigate. This seems like it's got blood on it. Or is that just the vent cover?
Like the cover to the outside vent, but I can't see a thing.
I don't have anything that I can... Yeah, it says darkness. I need a light. Access. You briefly contemplate making an escape through the roof access, but then you'd lose your best lead. Someone's popped the vent open. Maybe this is how the bomber entered. Alright. Let's, you know... stay on the lookout for a torch, maybe?
There's the remains of a first aid kit in here.
Okay.
Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm spray. Must have had an injury.
The
only item left is a bottle of harsh-smelling toilet cleaner.
Well, take that. Can I use my traveler as a torch? I don't think I can. Let's go into the kitchen. Deactivated guard. The guards you've seen so far have appeared menacing and alert. This one is slumped over forwards.
Hello? Huh. It's like someone just hit his off switch. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm Dr. Regis. Nina's asked me to investigate the explosion.
A cell agent? Well, alright. Just be careful what you touch. This place is half kitchen, half lab.
I see. Bodies.
There are human bodies in your kitchen.
Yes, there are. It's a freezer. What are you, the food inspector?
They all act like it's normal, but it's not.
Give me a good reason I shouldn't haul your ass down to cell.
It's all legal, I guarantee. They're annual clones, grown without brain tissue.
I know what it means. I guess the presentation was a shock.
Cloned.
Why is this restaurant serving cloned human tissue?
I trained in engineering at Darwin. We'd flash grow human bodies to test DNA alterations. So I guess human tissue is what I'm most familiar with.
You're a gengineer.
You're a gengineer.
Well, I dropped out before my PhD. I learned enough to sample DNA and use it to grow flash clones.
No kidding. My background's in gengineering as well. You altered these bodies?
None of these. They're all template. Caucasian, male, 20s, brown hair.
Brown hair? But, one of these guys was blonde. Do you think maybe that's our waiter?
Thanks. Whatever.
Hey, stop the carousel.
What's wrong?
These bodies are supposed to be clones, right? So why is this one blonde?
Oh, God. Henry. What happened to him?
He's taken a nasty blow to the head. Looks like it's the hypothermia that's finished him, though.
Oh, Nuke. Why'd they leave him in the freezer?
Best place to hide a tree is a forest. Best place to hide a body is with a whole lot of other bodies.
Why Henry? He was such a nice boy.
Same hair color as the bomber. Whoever's behind this took his uniform for the bomber's disguise.
Somebody would have seen him being dragged across the restaurant.
He must have been killed in here. I'll find who's behind this.
Maybe that's why the guard's been deactivated.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Bomber/waiter.
A suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised as one of your waiters.
Whoa. I wondered what that was. What did he look like?
Blonde, about 1.65 meters. Might have looked uncomfortable or limping.
Huh. Biobomber?
That's right. How did you guess?
You mentioned the limp. They've got pretty serious health problems, don't they? Maybe he chose Henry for his appearance, or he was just in the wrong place.
Glowing fish?
I like the glowing fish in the tank you've got.
Thanks. I made those myself. They were my first gengineering project.
Luciferin luciferase from fireflies?
Well spotted. I imported the sequence into red snappers and kept them viable. 10 generations now.
Okay.
A lot of academies use those as a starter project, but that's impressive.
We keep them as a reminder of where we came from, or in case the power goes out.
I see. God.
The bouncer.
He came with Mr. Stepford's party along with a few others. I think he was supposed to be guarding the kitchen, but...
What happened?
Well, he wasn't very talkative, but after I started working, he just kind of zoned out. Couldn't get an answer out of him.
Thanks.
Whatever I...
Can I use my CI splitter on him? Because, Mindstate download failed? Security P153. I don't know what that means. Maybe we can talk to this guy and ask him.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Or maybe we can talk to Stepford, actually. Now that I think about it. He's the expert on the synths.
Mr. Stepford.
Oh
my. Broken God.
I found one of your heavies in the kitchen. Looks like something's knocked it out cold.
Oh my, a technical fault, no doubt. May I ask you to show me the defective platform?
Sure, I guess.
Excellent. We can't have our firm slandered by accusations of low-quality units.
How do I do that? Oh, he's coming with me. Okay.
Dr. Regis, Oh my.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Yeah?
The cavity magnetron in the growth array. It generates a huge mag flux in here.
It broke them? Is it permanent?
What do I look like, a tech?
Well, I was able to download him. I just couldn't download the other one for some reason. I know there's something funny you can do here, which is if you give the guard here...
Who's that?
If you give the guard here the personality but not the memory, then you get some funny dialogue. Like you're supposed to do the memory as well, but yeah, let's just do personality.
Excuse me.
Oh my, yes.
Status update.
What's the situation?
Just dandy, my good man.
Yeah, man. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
My system log shows a mind state alteration made moments ago. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Just a little tweak. Oh my, yes.
Oh my, yes. You sound funny.
You sound really different from your colleagues.
You know what they say? Variety is the spice of life. Mm-hmm.
Garden kitchen.
I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Oh dear, does Mr. Stepford know? He's a lovely man. He'll get it sorted right out. Oh my, yes.
Actually, he's kind of broken as well. You're wearing his personality.
Well, that does explain a thing or two.
Do you see anything?
Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Oh my, no. That little sod must have gotten in before us.
Alright.
Don't worry, sir. We're big and strong. We'll protect you. Oh my, yes.
We're big and strong. Yeah, man. Oh, I love it. But yeah, let's put the memories in. Hello.
Excuse me.
Oh my, yes.
You sound funny.
You sound...
You know what they say.
Keep up.
Don't worry. We'll
Oh, maybe I have to put the roll in as well. There we go. Roll. And now we can talk to him and he'll...
My word, this is a peculiar experience.
And yeah, he can maybe give us information as to what's going on.
Mr. Stepford?
Oh my, yes. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Regis.
But, yeah, this obviously rules out Stepford as the one who killed this guy because, you know, he can't even go into the kitchen, right? So, looks like he is cleared.
Do you know what happened? The chef mentioned something about mag flux.
Allow me to check the crash log. Yes, it appears that the kitchen was indeed saturated with a high-intensity magnetic field. No doubt from an item of hardware. They often pose a hazard to advanced synthetic platforms.
You're okay, though.
Quite so, thanks to your timely intervention. They really ought to have a warning sign in that kitchen, oh my.
So, synthetics can't operate in there?
Oh my, no. A field of that strength is positively ghastly. Like working in a cloud of chlorine for men such as yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must change into something more comfortable.
Oh, okay.
We know the waiter was murdered within the kitchen. The mag field would be lethal to any synthetics trying to get in there. That means we can rule out Stepford as a suspect.
Okay. I don't know what to do with this toilet cleaner.
Enzymes and It makes a lot of scientific-sounding claims on the label. Smells vaguely of lemon before the aftertaste of chlorine hits.
Ew. So, yeah. We know it's not him. But we got 3 more people to rule out. Oh, can I just steal one of the fish, actually, right? Because the fish can glow.
Ow! Hey!
You attempt to grab one of the fish with your bare hand. Your attempt to grab one of the fish with your bare hands was unsuccessful. Apparently the creatures have a taste for your flesh and have left tooth marks to prove it. Ooh. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do then.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Can I steal one? Are you alright?
Are you all
Systems up?
I use.
Okay, I guess the...
Keep up.
Maybe the guard is used for something if there's a reason why he's back. Oh, there he is.
Stepford, can I?
Oh my!
He's back. Hello. Feeling better?
Feeling better?
Oh my, yes. My most sincere thanks, Dr. Regis. You have no idea how uncomfortable I find the wrong body.
The outfit makes the man.
Very literally in my case. I suppose I shall have to avoid the kitchen. I shall instruct the security platforms to do likewise.
Investigation.
I can assure you I had no part in this terrible tragedy.
We know this.
I hear that a lot.
In fact, my core programming prevents me from harming a human being.
Huh. A synthetic. I guess you'd be the only one leaving lubricant oil instead of DNA evidence.
Oh my, no, Dr. Regis. My outer dermis is organic tissue. It's top of the line, patterned from my creator, Dr. Arthur Stepford.
So does that mean he has fingerprints and everything?
Huh. I've been learning a lot about synths these past few days. So, you have DNA?
Indeed, it's delightful skin, don't you think?
Sure.
I go to great pains to keep it moisturized.
The guards.
The guards have arranged the bombing. They're obviously synthetics, but I imagine they're more comfortable with hurting people.
They would not be worth much as protection otherwise, oh my no. But each security platform maintains a constant connection to my own systems. Their degree of independence is limited.
So if one of them were responsible, I'd have to consider you complicit.
Oh my, yes.
Were you aware that this is...
Oh, I'm you don't... Some models can go on.
We already talked about the human meat. Okay. Maybe let's talk to Nina.
Charlie, how can I help?
Biobomber.
I guess I should thank you for not giving them the full picture.
What? That you might have been the one who made that poor young man? Think nothing of it, Charlie. That's what friends are there for. I hear you handled another one last night.
The way she said that.
They're getting more and more frequent.
They're nearing their expiry date. Literally. I know they weren't engineered for long lives, just volatility. Their masters have to make use of them before illness diffuses them.
That's...
Get me...
What about... Look at the body.
Nothing on it I can use. I can't figure...
I don't know. Councilman Dean, you can't lie, so, just give it to me straight.
How can I help?
Did you do it?
I've begun my investigation into the bombing.
If anyone can resolve this, it's you, Dr. Regis.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Counselor. I don't know how much closer I am to figuring out who's behind it, though.
Because of the pool of suspects, it might be better to think about exclusion. Perhaps you can find evidence to rule out those not involved.
I'll get back to you, Counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Doc.
Okay. That was vague. Let's go downstairs. I feel like we gotta do something in the vents. I'm just not sure how. I go to the toilet. Picked up tissue paper. Cool. Clean piece of tissue taken from the bathroom. It feels soft and expensive, leading you to wonder if perhaps it was grown from a real plant rather than recycled. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but... Okay. See, what's going on here? Darkness. You feel around the musty darkness, can't identify anything.
It feels like... Can't do that.
You run the tissue along the bloodied edge of the grate, taking as much still moist blood as possible. Okay, cool. So now it's got blood on it. Can we scan it somehow? Is that something we can do? Wow.
Loud.
Regis, is everything all right?
A bomb.
Want me?
No.
Yeah. Okay, no, I guess not.
Nah.
I don't know what to do. So, like, yeah, you know, we've got this blood sample. Is there a way to scan for the DNA? Whose blood is this? Hey man, your fish bit me.
Yes.
Glowing fish.
Like the glowing
Thank. They were
Lucifer.
well 10.
A lot of it.
We or
It bit me. This is quite a setup you've
This
got.
is quite the setup you've got. Combined sampler growth chamber.
That's right. We usually use the template. Sometimes get specialist orders though.
Like if someone wants to eat themselves.
Sometimes. We can ready up a new cadaver in about a week with it.
I
I
see.
can't access cell at the moment. I might need to use your equipment.
Do you have to? You know you'd have to flush the current growth.
Sorry about that. Tell you what, Nina will reimburse you.
Well, okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Whatever.
Okay, so we do need to use the equipment. Let's have a look at it. Maybe if I put the blood in here, it'll show me something. Purge. Sorry. Please load sample tissue. Well, I got myself a tissue right here. New project 108 ADE 353. Alright. The genome taken from the blood on the vent, the fact that the accomplice had an XY chromosome and was therefore male narrows the pool of suspects. I mean, okay. So, okay, we've decided it's one of these two based on that. I mean, yeah. Alright. But then, which one of them was it, though? Is that all we got from it? We couldn't find anything else? Because we gotta wait a week for it to grow. So that's not helpful. Wait, what was that on the... Hold on. What's this? Oh, no, it's nothing. Counter. Can I look at the counter, see if there's anything? Oh, what did I just take? Picked up bone saw and glass jar. What?
An empty glass jar. According to the label, it used to contain spices.
Uh-huh. What's the bone
Any
saw
credible
for?
hospital would use an automated surgical array to make amputations. But I've seen a few cases out in bandit country where a saw had to do. Since the subjects in this case are cadavers, there's probably a lot more room for being sloppy and allowing for a manual saw.
Alright. Maybe... I did have a feeling that the bodyguard, we could use him somehow. So maybe we can, like, cut off his arm. You know, he's a robot.
I don't...
No? Maybe not then? What about the jaw? What about the... this... What about the... that... What about the... this... I don't know, man. What can I do?
Nothing on it.
Let's talk to Ron Schumann. You're kinda looking like a pretty key suspect.
What you want?
Investigation.
You find who tried to kill me.
Who tried to kill all of us, Mr. Ron.
This city dangerous. Police do lousy job.
Can you recall anything suspicious?
No. Stop asking stupid questions.
Okay.
I'll get back to...
Stop.
Maybe we can talk to Nina some more.
Nina.
Conspiracy. No. In the explosion.
Don't you think we should move out? Cell aren't going to ignore a blast like that.
For a harmless little kitchen fire, they won't come.
Kitchen fire? What do you...
They won't send anyone. It's all under control here. We've enough wheels greased at Cell to make sure there's an understanding.
Okay.
Oh, lighten up, Charlie. This is helping you. You can go on a mole hunt at Cell once your children are safe.
Why the bombing?
Can you think of anyone who'd want to do this? Why recruit a suicide bomber? For this?
Frankly, the main reason I can think of to hire someone for a job like this hypothetically speaking, of course, would be if one were unable to carry it out oneself.
Can you think of a likely saboteur?
I have my suspicions, but we depend on you for the truth.
That's all.
Keep me informed.
Dr.
I'll get back.
Anything?
I don't know what to do. Can I use the jar to grab a fish? I did it. You try to scoop up the fish in the jar, but their movement is a great deal more swift and graceful than your own. Really?
Nah.
Okay. Okay. I think I might consult my guide again. See what it says. Okay. I mean, it says to use the jar to catch a fish. So why didn't it work for me? Do I need to put something in the jar? Do I need to... Do I need to, like...
I'm not sure what I was thinking.
I mean, because, like, it has a taste for human flesh, right? So, I don't know. Do you mind if I have, like, a little sample in this jar? DNA sequencer.
A different model to my usual.
Cell's probably got something more impressive than that thing. You have to purge the current project before you can do anything. Then you can submit genetic material to start a new growth.
What kind of material will it take?
Blood, dermal tissue, almost anything. Makes it easier to get a sample from customers.
Okay, the guide says to use the bone saw on a body to get to...
Oh, here goes.
To get some meat. You carve a slice from the cadaver. The nausea welling up reminds you of why you went into genetic medicine rather than macro scale. We can put this in the jar. Stuff the slice of meat into the open bottle. So now we can catch the fish. Okay. Thanks again to... what was it called? Walkthroughking.com. With the bait in place, the fish eagerly crowd around the bottle. When one adventurous soul takes the plunge, you hoist him from the water within the jar.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, great. Now we've got a light. You know, we couldn't have just asked someone for a torch, of course. Alright, let's check the jar somewhere. Ooh, see now what's this?
The bomber's bag.
Likely, this used to contain supplies to aid the bomber in remaining undercover in this city of heathens. Now, the only thing remaining is a handwritten note. Picked up note to bomber. It says...
A crumpled note found in the bomber's possessions, apparently from whoever hired him. It says...
Time has come tonight. 22 at 1... The address, service entrance C on the roof. Will open for you from inside GBWU. GBWU. See. It was such an impossible idea to find this bag 15 centimeters away from you without a light. I couldn't see it. I can't see shit. Adventure game logic. What do I do with the toilet cleaner then? We never used that.
A crumpled note.
What do I... GBWU? That doesn't match anybody's initials, does it? So... What do I do here? Is it like a job title? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's an organization. Let's go upstairs and be like, hey, I found this note. Maybe that'll help us if we talk about it.
What do you make of this, Nina?
Hey, the bomber's instructions. Where'd you find this?
A vent access by the bathroom. They'd apparently been in communication beforehand.
Good job, Charlie. This may help us find out who let them in.
I'm about to talk to Councilman Dean about it.
Excuse me, Counselor. What do you make of this?
A note to the bomber? Who is GBWU?
If they're like the others I've met, it means God be with you.
Oh?
You've had experience with these terrorists before.
You could say that.
I'm even more confident that we're in good hands then.
God be with you. Well, that's not helpful then. That's not helpful then. We'll open for you from inside. Okay. What if I assure the other guy? Because you two are the suspects at this point.
What do you make of this, Mr. Ron?
What it say?
You can't read English?
English second language. I got secretary for that.
Interesting.
You don't say.
Case file updated.
Dr. Regis, might I have a word in private?
Yeah, I think that would be for the best.
We're alone?
As alone as we're going to get. What do you want?
Your investigation is drawing to an end, is it not?
Yes.
Might be. Why?
You are, without a doubt, a skilled detective, Dr. Regis.
How did he do it when he can't lie? Did he tell us some half-truths, maybe?
I am proud that the city employs only the finest. I believe that your inquiry will find only one credible suspect, myself.
You're going to plead your innocence? Tell me it's a mistake?
Not at all. You see, I am indeed responsible for the attack.
I see. You lied to us.
You lied to us. The governor's a fake then. I'm sure your voters would love to find that out.
The governor is working as well as it ever has. I have not once lied to you, Dr. Regis.
I asked you if you hired the bomber.
I did not. My assistant hired the bomber, at my request.
Okay. I see. Yeah. He's a wriggly little guy, isn't he? This guy sounds sus. Yeah, he's a politician, sir. And he's got this governor in his head that makes it so he can't lie. And he's like, it's going to make me more trustworthy to voters. But if he can just get around lying, then it doesn't really, it doesn't mean anything, does it?
Politicians.
People have to phrase their questions to me very carefully.
You'd better have a real good reason for all this.
Yeah, what is the deal?
For various values of good. You recall Gil Vanderwall?
Of course.
What does Vanderwall have to do with this?
2 years ago, much to my shame, I did something terrible. I took part in a vote-fixing program for the Cosmopolitan Party.
Right.
And they promised me this office in the next election. Gil discovered this and has been blackmailing me ever since.
But he's dead.
But why the suicide bomber?
He realized that Nina's project might lead to his death. He was a spiteful man, and he needed a guarantee that he could strike back against her if that happened.
From beyond the grave.
Essentially, I was his guarantee.
He wanted you to kill Nina for him?
Or materials he has on me would be released to the public. My career, my family would be ruined.
So instead of turning you in, I should...
Tell them that Ron Schumann was responsible.
What? Frame an innocent man?
You've spoken to him, Dr. Regis. He is a truly, objectively despicable individual.
You're one to talk.
What I've done was terrible, but I wish to make reparations for what I've done. After this is done, I shall devote my life's work to annihilating corruption in our city. Ron wishes no more than to desecrate and pollute our nation as he has done his own.
So, yeah, we kind of do have a choice here, because we literally can decide, who we're gonna side with in this instance. I do think they're both terrible, right? So I don't really think there's a good outcome either way.
You nearly killed us all with that bomber.
I apologize most sincerely for that, Dr. Regis. Had I known someone such as yourself would be present, I would have found other means. Please, consider what this means for the city.
Charlie, what have you found?
Nah, that sounds bullshit to me. Like, I feel like, when we showed up, he could have made up some excuse for why we had to go downstairs or something like that. If he really wanted us out of harm's way, he could have, Like, cause his thing was, it was supposed to kill Nina, or attempt to kill Nina. It didn't kill Nina. It only killed Imogen, the celebrity who, you know, hadn't really done anything, right? So, I don't know.
I've completed my investigation.
That was most swift.
Though effective, I've no doubt.
Who tried to kill us?
After finding enough evidence to exclude all other parties.
I'm going to tell the truth, I think. Leah, both options are kind of bad though, you know? I think something that's interesting, if you do say Ran Schumann, then Nina says like, oh, interesting choice, right? Like she knows the truth. So yeah, if you want to get in their good books, I guess you could choose that, but I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this politician guy did it, because I don't buy his nonsense about, oh, I promise I'm gonna be a good person after this. Like, whatever, man.
The only conclusion possible is that Counselor Dean is responsible.
What?
My word.
Andrew, is this true?
See? He not say anything. Otherwise, he have to tell truth.
Yes, I am responsible. I acted to save my family from my mistakes. I joined this project to protect the city that I love. The rest of you are backstabbing cowards, out to loot Newton for your own gain.
Kinda true.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Counselor. That leaves us only one option, I'm afraid. Liam.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Wait, stop!
Oh.
Poor dear Counselor Dean.
That was not my intention. You know, I'm an officer of the law. I thought maybe we'd take him to trial and whatnot. But yeah, like I said, there's not really a good outcome here.
Tragically thrown from the building by the blast.
You're completely insane.
We're doing what we have to, Charlie. As promised, the information you require. The man who has your kids, your mind-jacker, is a contractor, Jayam Kressel. He's based out of an aerostat currently moored at the Xanadu dockyard.
See, that's where Latha was gonna go, so maybe we're gonna meet up.
You haven't changed one bit, Nina.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Charlie. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
Mm-hmm.
The uptake reports came in. Looks like there was a 99.1% volume of new code in the embryo.
Oh, that's fantastic. We'll have a viable specimen for testing within days.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have had the same kind of uptake if it was one of the brain-dead ones. So, how did you manage to score these full-scope human embryos?
They're mine.
It would have taken months to get approval from the city council, so we used our own.
Yours. You and Charlie.
They're healthy, and they got all the right uptake markers.
Oh, I'm just kind of surprised Charlie agreed to it, given his previous line of work and all. You have told him, haven't you?
I feel like she didn't tell him.
I was going to find a way.
That explains why he's on the warpath, then.
Oh, nuke me. How did he find out?
Vicky!
Uh-oh.
Dr. Chigwa, may I speak to my wife?
Charlie, you better not...
Get out! Dr. Baxter just congratulated me on what a noble gesture I was making for science.
Ooh. Uh-oh, cat's out of the bag then.
Apparently we volunteered our own embryos for gingineering.
Calm down, Charlie.
Charlie, calm down. You're making too big a deal out of this.
You think I'm overreacting? You have no idea what I'm upset about.
Sure I do.
They won't be born.
It's not as if we're bringing the embryos to term. Their lives aren't going to be affected by the alterations we're making.
We've already affected them by using them in this role.
You're mad because I didn't consult you?
You're mad because I didn't talk with you about it first.
No. Well, yes, I am, but that's not why I feel like this.
I understand. It was a big decision. We've invested a lot of time and energy into having kids.
And money. You know, freezing embryos, it's expensive.
I'd probably be upset in your position, but I'd have hoped you'd trust me to make choices for the both of us.
Oh God, you haven't understood what's wrong with this at all.
Look at the results we're getting.
Have you seen the uptake results Dr. Chigwa recorded? We've got over 95% success. The neural tissue development is going to be phenomenal.
I don't give a damn about the results.
I understand.
It's not the fact that we're engineering human embryos. It's that there are embryos.
I spent 2 years weaponizing children. The fact that they were destined, doomed to a purpose.
It's one thing to have your life affected by a quirk of genetics, but when you've been deliberately altered before birth to fit a role.
I'd hoped that I'd escaped it, but seeing it with our own kids, it's just...
I understand, Charlie. I'll talk to Dr. Vargas about it.
He won't be happy. It sounds like he was counting on this.
Oh, we're backing down?
You'll just have to deal with it.
I see. Ripper! Xanadu air freight. See, I'm still confused about, you know, I'm starting to think, like, was our wife really murdered by Baxter? Maybe he was falsely accused and maybe it was Dr. Vargas, because, I don't think Baxter has a motive, but maybe now Dr. Vargas does, but I guess we'll see.
That
Econ.
aircon's putting out a lot of heat. Must be working pretty hard in this weather.
Window.
It looks like it could be opened, but not from outside.
Why are we here? Right. Jahilio told us to come here, right? Let's go in the door. Hello? Though you're not very worldly, you're pretty sure that this man is much more imposing than someone who'd normally be working at the desk at an air freight firm.
Hello?
We're closed.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
Get out of here, Thrall.
Okay. The reception's office terminal, the hidden tabs for online poker, suggest something about the staff's work ethic. Wait, is this guy not a robot? Because, I mean, because before we were, you know, Charlie was... Best not to think about it. Map. What's going on here? Map of the world showing destinations serviced by Xanadu Air Freight, or at least they used to be. Can't go in the door. Air conditioner. It's a warm height. With all that armor, it's no wonder he needs the aircon. Alright. What's going on here?
The wetware won't fall.
Should I trance? Maybe, we can get a hint? Yeah, from Jinsil. We can talk to them. Hello?
Hello, Mandela.
Hi.
I'm on site.
I'm finally at the site. You were right. I can feel the connection.
That is good to hear. You managed to avoid detection in your journey?
Yeah, nobody noticed me. Just some thrall wandering the southwest city.
What am I doing here?
What is it you need me to do here?
We have the ID for their system, but are unable to access it. You must get close enough to it to act as a relay point.
Then your tech teams break into it and find out what their plans are?
Exactly.
The signal.
I can sense the signal you've mentioned. I've got a visual representation in my trance hub.
Good. You'll know how close you are to your goal.
If they're trying to hide, why are they broadcasting like this?
Like much of hacking, we must look for mistakes our target makes. What you said...
Oh, so it's seepage? Like inter-system connections they haven't noticed?
Precisely. Many of their own devices communicate wirelessly. Their attempt at security involves limiting the range.
Okay.
They therefore avoid attacks from the net at large.
But if you can get a relay close enough...
Then we may study their signal as though we were by your side.
Okay, this place is an aerodrome.
So, the people trying to kill me are working out of an old aerodrome?
Quite so. This air freight business collapsed last year. We suspect it was bought up as a front for this criminal enterprise.
They're storing their data systems in the aerostat? Why don't they just split it up and hide it in the trans?
Physical security is as much a concern for admins as system integrity. If they suspect someone of getting too close,
They can just take off.
Why are they after me?
Do you have any idea why they're after me?
We've suspicions that it's related to your unusually high sync rate. I don't think I've seen a mind-machine interface work so fast outside of a laboratory.
Aha! So you're a scientist.
I thought it was considered poor netiquette to pry into one's outside life.
Yeah, sorry. Just that this isn't the kind of thing I normally get into.
You feel unsafe and believe that a greater comprehension would alleviate it. I understand perfectly. All you need to know about me is that I'm on your side, Mandala.
See, I'm wondering, I pointed out before, and I was kind of joking, the pink text, right? Is this also Nina? Because, I genuinely don't remember from from the last time I played this game. Is Jinshi also Nina? Maybe. What will you do when I'm there?
What is your breaching team going to do? When I reach the systems, I mean.
We aim to rip their memory drives. Cloning them onto another system allows us to perform more destructive analytics.
Plus, the process would wreck their whole system as well. Better hope they haven't got any people connected to the system. Anyone wired's going to find their brains fried and stored in a mem capsule.
Of course, before this takes place, we will secure a back door to the system.
Cool.
That way we will not depend on you as a relay. You will therefore be able to escape once this has been accomplished.
Alright. Why a cell agent?
You said Cell wasn't out to get me. So why was a Cell agent trying to blow me up?
If he's acting independently of Cell, it means one of two things. Something about your death would benefit him, or he is being compelled to act in such a way.
I hope it's number 2. If we can stop whoever's behind this first, then it means he's got no reason to come after me.
Let us hope.
Alright.
I'll get back.
Good luck.
Well, that gave us some more information, but I don't know how much it really helped with, getting in here. Can I climb the can I climb the chain link fence? Through the window, you see a man who looks too well armed to be working at a front desk. Closer than that is his mug of coffee.
It looks like it could be opened, but not
from the outside. Well, like, I've got to disable the air vents somehow. Maybe I can crowbar them? And maybe he'll open the window? Can I get the other one?
I can reach it, but he'd notice pretty quickly if I just took it.
I don't know what I want to do. I've got an injector. I don't know if I could inject something in the coffee. I don't have anything on me. Through the damage, you can make out an itinerary, some long expired special offers, and a message where someone's hacked the text to display rude ASCII drawings. Ooh. Okay. Vapor from the guard's coffee is carried by the breeze into the warm night air.
I can reach it, but...
Taking care to ensure the guard doesn't see it, you squeeze a few drops of tranquilizer from the injector into the coffee. Apparently I had that. I mean, I guess I did. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe these guards aren't robots, so, yeah. I think Regis did some war crimes before. Terminal. Oh my gosh, I don't want to read all this. Do you got the password? THE? I don't know. What's red? These have all got net weights. What's up with that? Oh, because it's cargo? I don't know what's going on here.
To hack it, he didn't log out.
Okay. Can I hack the door? Suppose you might. You can't find any systems on that appear to be new enough to accept a wetware bond. That'd make their security system at least, 20 years old, you reckon? Alrighty. Apparently the man at the desk is making up for the chill of the air conditioner with a mug of something hot. It's a warm night with all that armor. It's no longer. He needs the aircon. Map of the world.
I'm afraid. The way out.
How do I figure out the password? Do I don't know what I need to do here. Trance? Connection strength.
The connection's getting stronger. I must be on the right track.
Oh, I don't think there's anything here that can help me. Can I use my wetware on him? Okay.
It's amazing how many people don't put enough security on their Gibsons. They assume they've got enough willpower to stop intruders on their own.
Alright. Did that help? Maybe now I know the password or I can find out. Alright, what's going on?
Where am I? How did I even get here?
You're at the beach.
Don't you remember? You're at the beach.
This is nice.
You're relaxed, aren't you?
I am, yeah. This place is nice.
You're comfortable with telling me your secrets, aren't you? Anything you want to share?
You know, Ethan got himself killed on that botched factory raid. I'm not going to his funeral. And even though I didn't like him, it's making me really guilty.
Okay. Let's try a different approach. The guy they've got filling your job while you're here on vacation. He can't do the job without the access code.
That's not my problem.
Oh, but they'll think it is. They'll say you didn't set him up properly.
You're right.
Tell me what the access code is. I'll take it to him.
Sure. It's 44138.
Alright.
Wait, this doesn't make sense.
Dreams usually don't, do they?
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Guards patrol beneath the aerostat. Apparently they haven't spotted you in the dimness of the terminal. Crate. Large cargo container waiting to be loaded onto the aerostat. Do we want to get in the crate? Is that what we're doing? Screen shows the weight of the measuring on the measuring platform in front of it. Apparently it's holding 51 kilo at the moment. Do you think I have to...
Now we just wait and...
I don't think it's gonna be right.
Alright, let's get it loaded. Yeah, you know how bitchy the doc gets waiting.
I think I'm gonna have to, like, remove stuff.
Hang on. The measurement's all wrong.
Yeah.
What? Eddie must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter. Idiot. Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
Alright. How much do I weigh then? Can I... So it's 51 kilos without me. With me, it's 96 kilos. So that means I'm 45 kilos. Damn, she's light. I guess the bodyguard did say that we were real skitty. So we should get rid of some stuff. 45 kilos worth. A lot of this stuff is heavy. We can get rid of these bolts, which is 30 kilos. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Oh gosh, I don't know. Can I just bump this down? 161. No, this goes down to 50, so we need, yeah, like that. There's just a little bit less ammo now. I think I did that right. I don't know.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. The measurement's all wrong.
What?
Addie must. The manifest
Says it should be lighter. What am I getting wrong? This is 51, and when I stand on it, it says 96. So I am 45 kilos, right? So that means I need to get rid of 45 kilos from the cargo, right? I think I messed it up. Let's revert this. Is there one that's easier to... This one. Just put this one down to 100. Whatever this is. Synthetics components. It's probably not important, right? Yeah. There we go. Maybe I made him... I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to count. Sorry. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. I don't think I can say I just woke up, but I just woke up. That's my excuse. Smile.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Hang on.
What?
The manifest said...
I'm confused. What am I doing wrong here? What does the guide say? What does my walkthroughking.com say? Use the terminal. What is it? A121. Oh, so it's working the opposite way to what I thought. Okay, I understand now. So I thought I was making I thought I was making just any one of the containers lighter in order to account for my weight. But I need to make this crate heavier, right? In order to account for my weight. Okay. Because there's... Yeah. Right. Okay, my bad.
Here we go again.
I just woke up. Smile.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Hang on. The scanner's reading the contents as organic.
No.
Addie's got it listed as inorganic.
Do I have to mess it up again?
Not typical. Send it back. Tell him to get his act together. He should make sure the manifest matches what's in the box. We can't exactly open them all to check. We'd be here all night.
Okay. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Can I change it? Okay, A121. How do I change this to be organic, right? Like, just change it to anything else? Say it's transplant material, human. There you go. Alright, are we good now? Are we good?
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Scans show organic. Same as the manifest.
Fantastic. Get it aboard. Kriesel and the doc want to cast off.
Alright. First try.
It's going crazy. I must be on top of...
Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh my god. What? What happened? Door. Oh my god. Okay. Food machine. Ah! Bathroom. Ah! Table. Oh my god. Window. Oh my god. They're taking my window. My bed. Wall. Ah! This wall too. It's gone. The grate. The ceiling. This wall. The wall. Oh my god. Floor. Pillar.
The simulation's exceeded its buffer.
Uh-oh.
Took her long enough.
What?
I think Jinsel did a pretty good job on that one.
What?
Why'd you have to get someone like Jinsel involved in it, though?
Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? What does it mean?
Because when I asked you to do it, you apparently couldn't keep your thirst for revenge in check.
What?
Or should I say Baxter's thirst for revenge?
This is what I'm talking about when I say this is the blonde man, right? What?
I don't see why you store the targets in your own wiring. It's obviously not good for you.
It's more secure. I suppose Jinsel did their job.
Oh my god, is Jinsel not a good guy?
Got her to walk right in the front door.
Have we been duped?
Even packaged and delivered herself. Ha! We have some big plans for you, sister.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe Regis is gonna save the day, inadvertently. Apparently, the heavies that came after you in the factory are working here as well. Though a good sign that you're on the right track, the fact that someone's already knocked this one out concerns you. Do I have to do this puzzle again? Please say no. Please say psych. Airship. An old wreck of an aerostat sits on the dockyard. While the lack of guards on the airfield is good news in an immediate sense, it suggests to you that the airship's interior is going to be better patrolled. We're just gonna step over to it? Crates? After being moved from the hangar, it looks like the crates are sealed for transit. You can't find your way into these ones. Can I just go over to the aerostat? Is there a staircase? Cargo door. Oh, yeah, there's a guy here. Well, I still got my trusty jolt gun. Trolling back and forth, it's a wonder the guard hasn't worn a hole in the floor. Interesting. See, if I hide over here, maybe I can go to the console, right? And I can get the, you know... Got him! What's this? Goggles. I'll take that. Picked up thermal goggles. Ooh, sounds fun. I see. You remember seeing a hotspot through the thermal vision under here?
What do I look like? That's what I've got Lao for.
I don't have anything I can, like, open it. Sick bay? Oh my gosh.
Stop squirming, will you?
That operator will shoot me down the moment I open the door.
Alright, we gotta prepare then. The thermal goggles back on. Junction point. Terminal. It's locked with password. How quaint. It will still need to be breached before the terminal can be accessed. Can we talk to Lao? Hey Lao, how are you holding up?
Lao, you there?
Standing by and waiting for your signal.
You remember the plan?
Don't worry about me. You just be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay. Well, she is involved, so... Hatch has been locked from the other side. Junction point... I don't know if I want to, like, use my gun on these things. Locker? Picked up a bolt gun? It's no wonder this aerostat's such a big heap. They've almost run out of maintenance supplies, more so now that you've helped yourself. Bolt gun.
What do I look like? That's what I've got.
What does a bolt gun do?
Industrial rivet gun. Uses compressed air to punch finger-length bolts through metal surfaces.
I see.
I wonder if they ever have to use this from the outside while in flight.
Yeah, what?
What do I look like? That's what I've got.
And...
That's what I...
Doesn't do anything. Let's go over here. Can I open any of these crates? Hatch. No. Can't go up the hatch, right? Locked from the other side. Can I use the bolt gun on it?
That's not going.
Okay. Can you turn the lights off? I don't know. The sign by the door tells you this is a multi-purpose room, likely re-equipped from job to job, depending on the needs of the client. From the smell and the surgical lamps you see through the window, it appears to be fitted as a sick bay. Oh? Like, this console, all it does is open this up or close it. Conspicuously large hatch in the floor is apparently how crates are lifted into the cargo bay. Is there anything outside the aerostat that I need? Can I use this on the crates?
I'm not sure what
Let's just go backwards, see if there's anything I missed. Maybe there is. Oh. No, I just had a peek at the guide again, and this is not what we need to do, so we're going back. Keep going. This is a cool scene, isn't it? Right? I love it. I love the art in these games. What we need to do is we need to use the thermal visor, and we can see the guard is right there, right? So we need to use the bolt gun to kill him through the wall. Boom. Gosh. Then we can go through the door.
Thank God you're here.
Who are you?
You've got to get me out of here. They kidnapped me 2 weeks ago. I've been forced to conduct research for them in this aerostat.
Research? What kind of research?
Don't trust her.
Experimentation. This poor girl. You see that hardware in the corner?
Oh!
What the hell did you...
The upper level is clear, but Oh. Huh.
Gave him a shot in the back. Your problem is, you overcomplicate things.
Still conscious?
That's how the wetware works.
Oh.
You can't rip his memory, though. He isn't wired.
I am aware, Ms. Vargas. Take his weapon.
Oh, he's still conscious. He's watching all this.
Is something I've been looking forward to for a long time.
Ugh, no you haven't. Baxter was looking forward to it.
Who are you?
What's that? I can't hear you.
It's quite a powerful paralytic, isn't it? An unfortunate yet necessary part of our mutual friend here's role.
My targets have to be conscious when I pull the contents of their minds.
But you can't do that. I'm not wired.
I'd love to rip the Regis clean out of your head as well.
I told you, he's not wired.
I know, but I know what'll really get to him. What's this? An embryo?
Oh my god! No!
It's rather a contentious issue for us, isn't it? Rather a bit of history between us over these little things. Oops. Fragile things, the unborn.
Oh my god!
Don't worry. Plenty more where that came from.
I'll kill you, you sick son of a...
I think this one is going to grow up to be a great success. World leader, Nobel laureate, maybe follow in their father's footsteps. Oops, all gone. Vicky would be so proud, wouldn't she?
Kressel.
After all, you showed her how important those things were. More than anything else in the world, apparently.
Baxter! You seriously need professional help.
Sir, cell agent just boarded the aerostat. Female, about 1.75 meters.
Huh. Should have known
Max?
she'd still be after her partner. Commander, prepare to weigh anchor. Cressel, deal with our
Max
new
is
cell
coming to
intruder.
save us.
Then resolve whatever issues you have with Dr. Regis.
With pleasure. Don't go anywhere.
Okay. Oh. This is not Max. This is the synth.
Gotcha.
Nice one.
Wow, nice throw, Chantel.
Did I do good, Dr. Max?
She's still got the chefy personality.
You did great. I'd better find where Regis went.
Oh my god. Maid.
You're a lot stronger than you look. Not hurting him too much, are you? He technically has rights.
I'm only applying 55 kilopascals of pressure on his upper thorax. It'd take at least another 10 to pose a threat to his long-term viability.
Okay.
Raise it another 3 then.
Okie dokie.
Great. Oh my god.
Stop! What the hell's going on in here? Regis!
We gotta...
Regis, can you hear me? Better figure out how to fix you.
Maybe I can use the wetware?
That's not going to help. Wetware's not going to connect with that.
Get into the terminal. Oh. Oh, what's this? Dr. Baxter. He suddenly looks like Dr. Baxter according to the background reports you were given. Dr. Baxter's body sits slumped in its chair, apparently the recent victim of a mind-jacking attack. He looks a lot more complete than when you last saw them, though. Mindjacker. Even if it weren't for the fact that you stored the image in your wiring, you'd remember this face anywhere after his escape at Animus. For a man about to pulverize someone's head with a claw hammer, he looks remarkably cool and confident, as though this is just a step in a larger plan. What am I doing here? Like, what am I doing here? What even is this? I'll exit? Large terminal looks like it's still running a trance simulation. Okay. Poor girl's unconscious. You're not sure what they were doing to her in this lab, but there have always been rumors about unethical private contractors abducting thralls off the street for research. Somehow, though, this girl's face seems oddly familiar. Body. The man's apparently taken several industrial rivets in the back. No, not sure. You want to imagine the circumstances that led Regis to this. Do I have anything in my ejector? Loaded with... What? I don't know what that is. Hopefully it helps.
Oh, my head.
Thanks, Max. Great job saving my ass and everything.
Yeah, and sticking me with an injector. You suddenly a medic?
Just a lucky hunch. You going to fill me in on what's going on here?
Later. Update me on the immediate situation first.
Well, the bad news is I saw someone escape through the hatch at the top of that ladder.
Damn. It sounded like she was one of the ringleaders of this plan.
On the other hand, our newest recruit just made her first caller.
New recruit.
Oh yeah, you're going to love this.
Oh no!
Ugh, damn it, I don't believe it!
Chantel!
It ran out of charge again, didn't it?
She must have overexerted herself. Damn it! I had him right here.
Whoa, what's happening?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The aerostat's taking off.
Where are they taking it?
It doesn't matter. Wherever it is, we need.
You alright, Charlie? I'm not sure how much of that stuff I was supposed to give you.
I'll be fine.
You're in no fit state for any more trouble. Stay down here, try and figure out what they're doing with the girl. I'll find a way to the upper deck.
Alrighty,
Next time we'll get the model with longer battery life. Chantel? Damn! I'll see if I can get her up and running again once this is all resolved.
Okay, well... He must have gone this way, right? Opened crate. Concerning.
I wonder what this was
Picked up
for.
AP ammunition. The crate is stamped UADS 148. You are unsure what this used to be. In the now opened a container, but it looks military grade. Yeah.
A box of 16mm depleted uranium armor-piercing ammunition arranged on belts. They'd make a pretty serious mess out of anything. If Regis would let me carry anything big enough to fire them, that is.
Well.
Oops.
I don't know what that did, if anything. The intake for the aerostat's turbofan engine. You can feel the powerful air current it's creating from where you stand. Cargo bay. You can always go back inside. Nobody would blame you. Pipe? What?
If I lean out any further, the engine will pull me in.
What? Oh, this is...
It's dangerous out there.
Okay. Can I...
How's that going to help?
I don't know. Yeah,
It's dangerous out there.
let's go back in. I'm sure us messing up the engine isn't gonna cause problems for a ship. What's going on here? How about we look at this terminal? Fuck with the password. Okay. I feel like I need some kind of, like, substance on my hands to help me.
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Doc.
No.
I'll check it.
I'll go upstairs.
Locked.
Oh, damn. Never mind then. Maybe I should talk to Regis. What about the girl?
She's out.
Okay.
Hey, Regis.
Yes,
What have you found?
Find anything useful yet?
just a length of cable.
Why would I need a steel cable?
You're the tech, you figure it out. I also picked these up while I was finding my way in.
Now that's more like it.
Scalpel and thermal goggles. Alright.
I'll check it.
I mean, we were seeing whenever we were investigating our hotspots, like, oh, I'm not a mechanic, that's what Lau's for, so, you know? It's, doesn't need surgery.
That's one of the power junctions pulled.
Is that what we're trying to do? Like, aren't we worried about crashing?
That's another done. How many of these things are there?
General alarm. Starboard control services compromised.
Okay, I'm not sure what that did. Maybe now we can be a stuntman? Let's go over here. Like, maybe I use the cable, right? Yeah, okay, sure. That should be safer. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, man, for sure. Whatever. Okay. Crisis agent, you consider trying to persuade him of the fertility of his position, but decide against it. They're probably paying him too much for him to change his mind. Same for him.
Apparently.
What do I do?
Whoa! That guard by the window. I've got to.
I've gotta get rid of him. Yep.
I can't inject.
I can't inject him. Can I zoop him? Taking him down would be one less obstacle. The stunner doesn't have the reach necessary to hit him from here. I don't know. I don't know.
Whoa! That guard. I've got. Thermoptic goggles. Uses a focal plane.
I don't know what to do.
Whoa! That guard. I've got.
Oh, here we go. Bzz.
I've breached their comm system. Now it thinks my traveler's part of their network.
Alrighty. Apparently their wireless security was lax enough to allow you to breach the network without a physical contact for your wetware. Cool. Maybe we can talk to him?
3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3, standing by.
Report your status.
Cobalt 3, what is your status?
Cobalt 1 and 2 secure. Pass that on with the target.
Copy that.
Intruder sighted to starboard.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to starboard side.
Copy that. Already in position for intercept.
Damn it. I don't know things. Let's try that again. The port!
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Alright. Alright.
Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1, 8 Sigma.
Voice print confirmed. Please exit targeting zone.
Hutch.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh.
Target lost.
That was close.
Verify identity. Password.
Okay. Visor's out of charge. Convenient. Cobalt 3.
Do you...
Cobalt 3.
Report your status.
Cobalt 1 and 2 secure.
Abandon the
Cobalt
mission.
3, scrub the operation.
What? Negative. Sitrep shows objectives not compromised.
Damn. Stand by.
Copy that, action.
What am I gonna do? Gas tap? A gas release valve on the side of the enormous steel cylinder. This is likely to be where the hoses are connected for lifting gas to be pumped elsewhere. Patch. A ragged patch on the side of the gas bags. These stitches are probably a temporary measure until a more durable repair can be made, but given the age of this bucket, you're unsure how likely that is to happen. Well, let's open it up. That might do something. Now what? Now what? You consider trying to persuade him in the future. Oh, maybe now his voice will be high pitched and funny, and the and the third.
Do you copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Port.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1, 8. Hey, what happened?
Voice print not identified.
No, wait, it's Cobalt 1 and 8 Sigma.
Voice print not identified. Terminating security threat.
Wait, stop.
Okay.
Warning. Ammunition depleted.
Oh, that's convenient. Nice. Alright.
Target acquired.
Yeah, no.
Warning. Ammunition depleted. Entering power save mode.
Ferocious looking automatic turret has been set up on the catwalk, likely to stop you getting at the aerostats control center. He got what was coming to him. Can I do anything with the turret?
User IFF not found. Consider hostile.
Get that door open.
Blast that door.
Error.
Oh, so you won't take my orders. I suppose you were just trying to kill me a minute ago. Locked.
Can I do the wetware on him?
Wetware's not.
I don't know. Because I could put ammo in him.
I'm not sure I should be resupplying it in its current state. All the thanks I'll get is it turning around and pasting me.
Yeah. Let's check out the hatch. I think it was locked though, right? Or maybe this is a way to get Regis back up here, right?
Chantel? Damn.
I don't know. Hey, I've got the way up.
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Doc.
Chantel.
Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
It's a shame it couldn't hold down Cressel, the mindjacker.
Hey, cut her some slack. She took down 2 heavies on the tarmac.
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full time.
You're just worried about synthetics stealing your job.
You may as well take this now. You seem to be the maid wrangler.
Let's go! Alright, we need... That's what we need. That's what we need. Because what we can do is grab the splitter.
Everything that was...
Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. And we can make the turret have Sheffy's personality.
Hello?
User.
Don't.
Error.
Yeah. I don't know. Do I need to do the maid and barman as well? Let's do it.
Hi there.
What's your status?
How do you feel?
I'm just dandy, thanks. Except I'm all out of ammo.
Sorry about that. I'll see what I can do.
What is your
What's your
objective?
primary mission?
You asking me to come help on your case, Dr. Max?
Yeah.
Don't.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Put the ammunition into the thing.
Here you go.
Can you blast my door open?
Blast that door. Well?
I'm real sorry, Dr. Max. I just don't know how to drive this thing.
What?
I could make you a martini, though. Would that help?
Okay, I guess it doesn't need to be a barman.
Hello?
Hi.
Get the door open.
Blast that.
Stop! Just stop shooting at us. You'll blow the whole damned aerostat up.
I'm about to come in. Place your hands above your heads and remain where you are. Regis, I've got the suspects holed up. What's your status?
Good job, Lau. I've been doing some digging in here.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, their intended destination is Fulcrum Tower.
Uh-oh.
In an aerostat? Why?
Uh-oh.
Let me send you the files.
Freeze!
You're awake.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Get nuked. You're the one who tried to kill me in the first place.
No, I didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw the data feed from 14E. You were there. You planted the bomb.
What?
And you keep showing up. At Cell, here, you're following me. I need to get out of here. Get out of my way. I'll shoot.
No, you won't.
It's out of charge.
It's empty. Out of charge. Otherwise, I'd have had a heck of an easier time getting in here.
I don't believe you. You're bluffing.
You're not going to shoot me. That's how I...
Regis, you still there?
Uh-oh.
You still in there?
Yes, just don't shoot, please.
I think we should shoot him. I guess we should go down.
Anyone comes through that door, Chantel, you make them regret that decision.
Got it.
Oh, I love it. Oh, damn it.
You just shot a Cell agent trying to help you.
He tried to kill me!
Hang on, Regis. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the girl who was with Dr. Vargas. Galatea, right?
Gala what?
You alright?
I'll be fine. Apparently it wasn't as empty as I thought. The counter must have had a charging plate.
More to the point, how did she shoot you with your own signature weapon?
Ooh.
I'm not sure.
Hold still. Just need to scan you. Regis? Why does this girl have half of your genome?
What?
This girl, who yesterday was introduced as Dr. Vargas's daughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vargas doesn't have a daughter. Oh my god. My god, he couldn't have.
What? What is it?
That son of a bitch. I know who you are, and I'm so sorry.
Runtime.
You can't withdraw the embryo now! We're finished without it!
What part of no wasn't clear, Baxter? We've decided not to use our embryos in the project. We'll find another way to do it.
Oh, so Dr. Vargas was okay with us specking out, perhaps? Maybe it was Dr. Baxter who...
You don't know what's at stake! Our reputations, our whole careers could be made or broken by this!
Dr. Baxter, we've made our decision.
He's poisoned you against us! Don't let his antiquated morals stand in the way of what we can achieve here.
Because, I don't know, I was kind of thinking maybe Baxter was framed and that's why he hates us so much, but maybe it is just straightforward that that he done it.
Thanks to Charlie, I've seen things from a more holistic perspective. There's more to life than the project.
Thanks, Vicky.
Thank you, Charlie. We're starting our lives together, and that's what's most important to me.
What?
Ah! Adam, what are you doing?
Do you know what will happen when this project fails? There's nowhere left to go for me after this. My career is in ruins. I've no future without this project. Do you see, Dr. Regis? You have ended me.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it was definitely him.
You have ended me.
Okay. So what's the deal with Dr. Vargas?
My God. So that means that this girl is...
They must have continued their research after I left the project. Duplicated the embryo to use as a baseline.
Wait, that means I'm your... Oh, Nuke, I think I'm gonna be sick.
So what's up with the other girl who looks like you then?
Max, this is my daughter. What was that?
Is she also... You know, the twins?
The engines have cut out. Or we've arrived.
But then, you know, the whole idea was to use the embryo for Central, so what happened?
Uh-oh.
Damn, they got past.
Looks like we're not just stopped. We're docked.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I recognize that office.
Latha. Latha appears uncomfortable, not surprising, given what she's been through.
Come on, let's get off this aerostat.
Okay. Nothing remains in the control room except for the slaughtered bodies of several hired guns. Latha certainly handled herself well getting up here, not that you ever doubted her.
Galatea, my dear,
Here we
don't
go.
do this.
Yeah, like, what's the deal with Galatea? What are they doing to Dr. Vargas? I thought maybe he was a bad guy, but what happened?
It's too late to stop me now, Father.
Huh?
Damn it.
She sealed the elevators. I'll try a breach.
Charlie, we must stop them. I fear her plans risk endangering the entire city.
What are her plans?
Cram it, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
You cloned my embryos after Vicky was gone. Then you continued the experiments after I was out of the picture.
Dr. Regis, I can only imagine how you must feel.
What did I just say? You don't get to talk. Max, what do we know about this? About Galatea's plan?
Well, she has a dense storage module full of stolen mind states. And apparently she's now taken Central's processor core by force.
Ransom?
Maybe she's holding the city to ransom? Like 20 billion quanta before sunrise or I destroy Central?
That sounds like a bit of a cliche.
Doesn't explain the mind-jackings either.
Fine, you're the detective. You come up with something better.
I fear that I know what she intends. As it stands, Central serves not merely to coordinate city operations.
It doesn't?
No, Dr. Lau. In fact, this may represent one of mankind's greatest achievements. I have been using its position, one of absolute trust and resources, to teach it.
Teach it? About what?
About life, the world, the human condition, what it means to share the world with us. I and the city have given it a position on high, from which it can observe everything.
At the cost of its duties to the city?
I believe not, Dr. Regis. However, Galatea shared your concern. She believes it important that Central's intellect be suitably equipped sooner rather than later.
Oh, God. Regis, what do we have to do to the maid when we wanted it to behave in a different way?
We gave it a new personality.
She's taken the mind states of experts across a number of fields. She wants to combine them into a gestalt all-knowing personality for Central.
Ah.
Galatea wishes to skip over the years of education it may otherwise have taken and create an all-knowing leader for the city overnight.
With a combined experience of about 8 centuries from the mind-jacking victims.
Please, you must stop her. She'll have to upload the soul personality from the cortex matrices at the top of the tower.
We'll stop her, but I'm not doing this for you, Central, or the city. It's for the people whose lives have been the cost of your glorious work. For Vicky, for our kids. Come on, Lyle.
Oh. Nina, I did not know you were still here.
Nobody else is doing any work. It looks like it's up to me to salvage this project.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your attitude. But we have lost half of our team in one fell swoop. Poor Viksha. I cannot say that I blame Charlie for removing the embryos from the project after that.
Mm-hmm. Embryos.
I know that look, Nina. There is something that you are hiding.
It was her idea to do the cloning.
Maybe.
Right?
My God, this data. You...
Here's the thing about embryos. While they're at the 6 to 8 cell stage, they're very easy to split. It's been the basis of cloning for a century. It's how twins are made.
You duplicated Viksha and Charlie's embryo.
Mm-hmm. He's happy he's got his embryo back. I'm happy that I've got another 3 full embryos to continue the project.
I'm not sure what to say.
Say thanks to me, and say nothing to Charlie.
So, one of the embryos was used to make Central, but why were Latha and Galatea born? You know, they just seem to be regular people, and Latha, she was born and then dumped into, like foster care, you know, or whatever whatever her situation was.
When Central is born, he'll assume we found another solution. This can just be our little secret.
Central Processor Core, Fulcrum Tower. Alright. Cable reel, core without portable antenna waiting to be deployed. Coal elevator body. Oops. Most of this man's body has been crushed by the elevator platform. You're not sure whether he fell first, but the eventual result has rendered that point moot. Yeah. Let's go into the processor core.
My God, they actually did it.
Mm-hmm. Neural
Ran tests on
processors.
the prototypes for this stuff in the lab. I never thought they'd make so much of it.
Power conduit. The power conduit runs up the wall further into the tower. Judging by the glue, it's working as expected. Interface chair.
Not certain, but based on its connections to the organic circuitry, it's probably an interface system. No way in hell I'm getting in that thing.
Okay. Screens. According to the readout to the screens, the organic systems are running within tolerances. Oh, it looks like we can, like, switch characters, so... Maybe if I switch to Latha, she'll want to get in the chair?
Whoa, what is this stuff?
Yeah, she seems game.
Whoa.
Have a little chat with your sister, right? Your triplet sister. I guess. Jinsel, what's going on? Cause like you betray me. Somehow Jinsel is riding a pirated connection into the system, but it doesn't look particularly stable.
Mandala.
You betrayed me!
You two-faced lying backstabber.
I apologize, Mandala.
You sold me out! They knew I was coming! What did you get out of it? How much was I worth?
Mandala, please.
You are going to regret crossing me. I have had enough of being used.
Let's go!
Please, be reasonable.
Get nuked. The only reason you're even here is because you're still relaying through me. Remember this moment. It's the last time you'll ever see the inside of Central.
Boom. That takes care of that. Data shunt. What does that mean? Ooh, where am I going? Central! What's up, girl?
Good evening, Miss Sesame.
Central? Are you connected to this system as well?
From a certain frame of reference, this system is central. You are currently interfaced with my core processor.
Regis.
Do you know Dr. Regis?
Regis Charles, Doctor, Case Specialist, Centralized Emergency Logistics Office.
That's him. He tried to kill me last night.
This is incorrect. Tried implies effort towards a targeted outcome. Analysis of data provided indicates that he has made no attempt on your life.
But my apartment? He destroyed it? He admitted it.
This is correct. It appears that his goal was material destruction under duress. Knowing of your presence, probability that he would have carried out such actions drops to 21.4%.
I mean, so you're saying there's still a chance, like...
You're saying he wouldn't have done it?
Dr. Regis is often uncooperative and has a difficult working attitude. Despite such quirks, behavior patterns indicate justice as a key motivator. If he had known of potential civilian casualties, he would likely have sought assistance against said blackmailer from his partner.
Huh. So you're saying he's one of the good guys?
As much as could be mathematically determined.
Okay. Do you know what's going on?
Do you know what's happening out there?
My flow of data from outside the tower has been severed. It appears that Galatea Vargas is attempting to modify core systems without authorization. Based upon the lockdown and lack of submitted proposals, it is likely to be a radical alteration. This cannot be permitted.
What do you think I should do?
I need to stop Galatea, but maybe I should just leave it to the trained cell agents.
Our situation is grave. We are unlikely to receive outside support in time. As such, all personnel assets within the core must be utilized.
So, you want my help?
Your unique physiology enables a connection to the organic systems available to no other.
Yeah.
In addition, your 65,717 logged hours of transactivity suggest proficiency in this field.
Is it really that many?
Your support within the interactive environment greatly increases our chances of success.
Could you help us stop Galatea?
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access to whatsoever. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack.
Sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier.
Okay.
It will also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
What's up with this room?
The room full of orange globes is your core processor?
Only part of it. My processor spans the top 5 floors of Fulcrum Tower.
Oh my gosh.
The room in which your body resides is my organic processor network. The simulated environment you currently perceive is an interface that covers my architecture.
You're an organic computer.
I've only ever seen organic computing at the microscale. What's with the huge globes?
Those are neural processors. Each is filled with specialized tissue clusters. Suspended in wetware, they represent thousands of minds worth of processing capability.
You use brain tissue?
Of a specially designed nature in vast quantities, similar to that found within your own cerebrum.
Why would they create you like that?
It allows for a unique structure to my thought and to my development. Central is no mere civic manager. I was created as the next stage in artificial intelligence.
Okay. My own cerebrum.
Wait, you said our brain tissue is similar.
You are Latha Sesame SN134244. We share a common genesis in Dr. Vargas' experiments in 2067.
Okay, maybe now we're gonna figure out, like, maybe Central knows why we were born the way we were.
You're using my gray matter?
Inaccurate. We both began from the same embryo, which was split into 3 triplets. One was developed to produce large quantities of neural tissue.
And the others were spares?
As the modification to the brain structure took place before the pluralization, we share a number of traits which enhance our comprehension of data.
Okay.
It's funny. All my life I kept telling people I was made for the trance.
As were we both. The prenatal modifications remain within you and have affected brain development.
Why didn't anyone tell me? That's what I want to know.
I grew up in a nuked up care home in the back end of the city. And Regis apparently had his children stolen from him. Why didn't you tell any of us about this?
Deceit has created a most regrettable situation. You have both been victims of serious crimes against your persons. I have only recently been made aware of these details.
Really? Why?
You didn't know? They didn't tell you where you came from?
Details have been falsified for my input. I have been unaware of our links. I had, however, noted inconsistencies in the information I had been given regarding the project.
Gaps in the story.
I have been conducting my own clandestine investigation into the matter. It is only in light of the recent crisis that I have been able to confirm the truth.
Now that you know about it, what are you going to do?
I am unable to change the fact that I was created. There is evidence of Dr. Vargas's culpability in a number of felonies. To ensure city security, he will be held accountable for his actions by a secure committee.
Frankenstein's monster rises up against its creator.
Yeah, I guess so.
I act only in the city's interest.
Yeah, so we kind of do have a choice at this part of the game where we can, it's Regis who has the choice, really, which is we can let Central stand the way it is and protect it, or we can carry out Nina's plan, which was to replace Central with a less powerful AI. You know, now that we know what we know about Nina, that feels like helping the enemy, and Central does seem like a good person, a good robot in the end, right? So I kind of feel like helping Central is the better outcome, but it's kind of interesting because it's like, yeah, maybe you just stick to your morals of like, you know, AI shouldn't just be run unchecked, and maybe it is a better solution to, you know, because it sounds like this Archimedes AI is running countries in Eurofed just fine. So yeah, the question of like, does Central need to be this powerful? Yeah, I don't know. Embryos.
Dr. Regis was chasing a bunch of embryos they took.
A set fertilized by Drs. Charles and Viksha Regis. One of these was utilized in research in 2067.
That was the one that was split. That became me, Galatea, and you? So, in a way, you're my sister?
An overly romanticized style. The organic tissue that is the foundation of my processor was created from her. Modified stem cells were drawn from the primary embryo in a destructive process.
Oh, so you were made from bits of my unborn sister?
Yeah.
That is more accurate.
Definitely less romantic, as she said.
Let me get.
Please try not to damage my hardware.
Alright. What's this? Connection to visual systems? What can we do here? Cameras. The optical feeds from cameras all over the city, and yet this one appears to be the most prominently displayed. Perhaps this is where Central's attention is focused. Okay. There's an intruder here. I see. Turbine power. Turbine standby. Okay, this is not doing anything. Call service drone. Alright, let's do that. See what it does. Raise lower platforms? I see. We're doing a bit of a puzzle here. Go up there.
Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
Aw, really? Really? Oh, I guess I have to do it in time. Okay, let's... I think what we want to do is we want to go over there, but we want to stop the turbine first. Right? So if I go up here, I hit this, and then we go...
Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
Well, nothing to do. I go up here. I don't think there's anything I can do. I am confusion. If I just go over here, yeah. I figured, right? Okay, maybe, what if you go around here? Nothing? Okay. Well, I don't know what to do. Let's change over to Max. What can Max do? I mean, we could have a look at this, see what her dialogue is about it.
Wow, talk about organic computing.
Let's get on the elevator, I guess. Let's go up. I mean, maybe I need Regis as well. But what's up with this body? The body of one of the remaining strike team members. Apparently, cell officers managed to bring him down. Great. Picked up grenade. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. Can I put the grenade on the drone? I think I can. Right? And then... I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be that we have to do this puzzle, right? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I run out of this grenade. Let's turn the turbine off, maybe?
Guess it just...
I don't know. I don't know!
It's a drone that...
What do I do now? Can I get another grenade off this guy? Is that a... Conveniently, he had another one? Yeah.
This could be useful.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. No, stop it, mate. What if I just threw it at you? No? Okay. Put it in the drone. Go to Latha and just drive at him? No. I don't know what to do.
This could...
Do I need Regis to help out somehow? Maybe he can distract this guy? I don't get what this whole puzzle is though with the shelves. So let's try and make our way upstairs. Hey, what is this? A wrench? Let's take that. Apparently this man was a technician. You take his wrench. Okay, we got a wrench now. Let me wrench you a question. Let's go! Up. Thank you. I'll take a grenade too. Yeah! Cool. Hey, Maxter man, it's me. Whoop. Do you want to talk? Mounting a desperate last line of defense, you're uncertain how long the Jacko can hold out for. You're surrounded!
You're gonna run out of ammo eventually. Cell agents will be here to back us up, too. You'll have to give up eventually. Make it sooner rather than later.
I don't think so. My colleague is just about to rewrite Central to her own tune. We'll see if it's still so eager to prosecute me then. Heck, it'll probably order you to give me a VIP escort from the Corps.
You're deluded.
We'll see. I just need to hold you off until she does her job.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
Money? Stupid question. Well, it was to start with.
What changed?
I learned about you, Regis, when I took Baxter's memory into my own. Your decision to ruin the project led to Baxter's downward spiral.
You're not Baxter.
You aren't Baxter. Stop this, Kressel.
Some philosophers say that what we are is based on our memories and experiences. If that's the case, then I'm only a little bit Baxter, but just enough.
Okay.
Why keep any of his memories for yourself?
He had the most amazing, enthralling lust for revenge. I had to be a part of it, like a great work of cooperative art. It's an incredible motivator, like nothing else.
A motivator? For what?
Well, I knew you were on my tail. I needed a way to get rid of you. Before I'd even finished with Baxter's lifeless old corpse, a plan had come to me. One that satisfied my goals and his own.
Latha.
Why Latha? Why did you try to get me to kill her?
Okay, that was just artistic flourish.
Okay.
I just learned where she was from Galatea. She wanted me to confirm it, but I thought of something better.
You disobeyed her?
She was pretty nuked off, I can tell you that. But it seemed like too good an opportunity to waste. I could get you, the sanctimonious Charlie Regis, to kill the embryo you'd put so much into 20 years ago. How would that be for irony?
You're a monster.
Even if I fail miserably here, I've probably helped to ruin your relationship with your daughter.
We can get you help.
You need help.
Nah, I'm fine, thanks.
Okay.
Medical help. Your judgment is compromised. You're driven by Baxter's desire for revenge.
You have no idea. It's addictive. The sense of accomplishment. I'm winning for two, baby.
Didn't you mindjack more than just one person, though? You knew we were after you.
You knew we were after you?
I'm working for Galatea, one of the most important people in the centralized government. Central knew what you were up to, and therefore, so did Galatea. It was kind of funny watching you work.
Why Latha?
Okay, but it's how
you're
even. Hey, Regis, you haven't given up, have you?
No, what do we do?
Hey, Max.
That felt illegal.
Yeah, Regis?
Yeah, situation.
Central's lost its connection to city infrastructure. Backup systems are holding for now, so nobody's going to get hurt because of it.
It must be because of what they're doing to the core.
Galatea sealed herself inside the Cortex processor, at the top of the tower. It's likely she's trying to apply the mind state she's stolen.
Trying to alter how Central thinks.
Making the kind of governor she finds more agreeable.
She can't stay in there forever.
She doesn't have to. If we leave her too long, we could lose Central.
As we know it anyway.
The Cortex core?
We need to gain access to the...
Galatea is sealed in.
Not much, except tamper with Central's cognitive processes.
So, exactly what she plans to.
Precisely.
Part of her door's security is likely system-based. Beyond my level, though. We need to find someone who can hack.
It's likely got redundancies that rely on external power. Let's look...
the power room.
We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power. Nina, Dr. Jong, wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to dismantle Central's programming.
But then, there'll be nothing. It'll be like lobotomizing the city.
Temporarily, until they organize a replacement. The alternative would be shunting the power back to Central.
Then it could help us break the Cortex room's security seal.
But it's no good talking about it if we can't get to the console.
We need to bring him in. I guess this is one of those situations where Central would use the term neutralize.
Okay.
We'll catch...
Sure.
I don't know what I meant to do. Cause, let me disconnect, right?
Signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Oh, okay. I don't know who you are, miss. Alright, alright. Okay, I think I need to... I'm looking at the guide again. Let's see. Okay, it says... Call a service drone and guide it through a doorway just in the background. Like, over there? What? What? Whoa! Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, I think I get what I need to do now. I didn't even know if I had the grenade in it, so, one of you guys... Charles, do you got a grenade? Yeah, put it in there. Pull the pin. Goodness me. Drone, go through there. Now, this is when we turn the power off. Go over here. And then it'll blow up. I see. What?
Guess it just...
No, not again. How do I just make it go boom? Okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, change to Charlie. We'll go get a grenade. Because this guy just has infinite, which is convenient for us. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Put the grenade in there. Alright, now... It says there's two ways to do this. I'm gonna go in there. Turn the power off, right? Guide the drone over. Is this like close enough? We don't want it to go in there, right? Is that the number? Like how long it's gonna take to explode? Maybe? I think maybe it is. So let's just wait. I'm thinking that's how long it's gonna take for the grenade to go boom. Yeah. I see. 3, 2, 1, 0. Aw, what? That didn't do anything! How am I meant to do this? I don't understand. Okay, so, like, even following the guide, I'm confused. I go and I grab the thing. Because, like, both methods, it's like, oh, it got eaten by the machinery. But the guide is just saying, oh yeah, you can have it go on the elevator platforms, or you can... I'll try to do the elevator platforms. Let's go. Grenade. Change to the other. I'll just try and follow the guide exactly, so... Okay, try and go in there. It says... Move the middle elevator up. And then... the right one down. Go right. Move the middle elevator down. And the right one up. Go left. Uh-huh. Move the middle elevator down. The right one up. Go left. And then it says go up and left. But this just, you know, it didn't work. Are you kidding me?
Regis?
What? Are you kidding me? Huh? That didn't work last time I did it.
You are under arrest.
Whatever. Okay, we've done it. Let's go. We arrested him. I guess, yeah, the other option is to blow him up, but now we've actually arrested him, so that's good. Let's do the control panel. Now, yeah, this is when we can make the choice, like I said. And I think I'm gonna go with Central. But yeah, there are achievements for both, so highly recommend you play this game yourself and explore some of the other options that I didn't go through. But yeah, I feel like Central is the better option.
The process of removing the scrambler on the server room door. I have removed the scrambler. Partial access restored. We are one step closer to restoring continuity to civic processes.
Cause yeah, like I don't like Nina. I feel like she's shady and like I sort of agree with Stepford's idea of like, oh, we don't really need a super powerful AI, we can just use a normal one. I sort of agree with that, but yeah. Alright, use the data shot. Oh, hello. This is new. Hold the... Ooh. Let's go. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't... Okay. Says head back to the elevator and go back down as Lao. Okay. It says to go to the door through the processor core. It's not really a door, but okay. And then change to Charlie. Head right and call the elevator, choosing to go up. Okay. Alright, what now? When you are near the... What? Control center. The door at the top of the processor tower apparently leads to Central's logic center. According to the lights above the door, the locks preventing your access are active. Okay. This disables... Head right. All the other issues in it. When you are near the blue power conduit... I don't know what you're talking about, mate. What blue power conduit? It says to use the wrench on something. Do I just use it on the window? Door is resistant to physical damage. Another way to open it will need to be found.
That'd be a wait.
What? What am I meant to do? When you were at the blue power conduit, use your wrench to stop the elevator. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Am I meant to, like... Am I meant to use the wrench, like, partway through? Okay. Touch the blue conduit? Are you able to reach the power conduit at this distance? What do you mean? I'm literally right there, mate. Am I stuck? touch it.
Power conduit Alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Okay, and now change to Regis. Grab the wrench. We're going back up. I do not remember doing all this. But apparently the door is open now. Is it? It's not. Open door! Are you kidding me? What am I meant to do? Immediately touch the power conduit, use the remove the wrench, go through the door. Excuse me? I literally did it. I literally did it. I did what the guide told me to do. I'm getting frustrated.
Power conduit, all power systems.
Oh, that's so silly. Whatever. Okay, we've done it now. Grab the wrench, go back up. There's no way I would have figured out how to do that. I don't know. Let's go! Open the door! Yay! Alright, what is your deal?
Galatea, step away from the console.
No need for violence. I surrender. You're just slightly too late to stop me, though. Huh?
Oh. Oh.
What is this place?
Dr. Baxter? Hello?
Ah, Dr. Pereira. So good to finally be working with someone of real talent.
No, I'm Mandala.
Ah, I apologize, my dear.
Why did you think I was Viksha?
Wait, why do you think I was Viksha? Dr. Pereira.
The family resemblance is unmistakable.
But I'm using my cool avatar right now, so is it?
How can you see my face? We're in the trance.
I see your mind, my dear. Of that similarity, there can be no confusion.
It's kind of creepy. What is this place?
Who are you exactly?
Oops, that's not what I said, but whatever.
Adam Baxter, PhD.
We're gonna have to go through all these dialogue options, I think.
Delighted to meet you, Miss Mandala, was it?
What is your deal? Why did you kill my mom?
You're Baxter?
Quite so. Or I believe as such.
You're his memories. That mindjacker stole your consciousness.
That is an interesting theory, my dear.
You killed my mother!
You killed my mother. In the lab, you killed Vicky Pereira.
I did? I'm sorry, my dear. I have no recollection of such a thing.
I guess they didn't take those memories from you.
One ought to remember something as significant as that.
I guess I've only got Dr. Regis' word to go on now.
Regis?
Charles Regis?
Do you know Dr. Regis?
That name is an all-consuming catalyst of hatred.
Of what?
But I can't for the life of me remember why.
You killed his wife. His evidence put you away for 20 years. And apparently he's my father.
It feels as though, for many years, I've wanted nothing more than to strangle the life out of him. But while I know I hate him, I do not understand why.
Me neither. What can you remember?
What can you remember?
Professional memory. I could relate much of my academic career to you.
What about your time in prison?
I was in prison?
How about your childhood?
Nothing. This is most troubling, I must say.
Obviously, Galatea decided they didn't need those memories. Anything else?
That is a difficult question to answer. It's only by looking for memory that one knows it isn't there. Everything else is just feelings, shreds here and there.
You've still got enough to be cognate.
An interesting philosophical issue. How much memory is needed for the threshold of consciousness?
What is this place?
What is this place? We're obviously still in the trance, but...
I had been wondering about that myself.
All of these cages, it's like a prison.
I do not believe so. I know prisons all too well. Having been here for some time, this is more of a waiting room.
Ghosts.
What are all these ghosts? They're just standing there, staring.
I've been putting my mind, or what's left of it, to the question. If this is a waiting room, there might perhaps be other guests.
They aren't nearly as detailed as what's left of you. Maybe they needed more of your mind than of theirs.
Perhaps the Watchers have merely resigned themselves to their fate.
Is there a way out?
Is there a way out of here?
They're just standing there menacingly.
All I can see is nothingness, filled with icosahedral cages. Although, the way you feel...
Me? I feel fine.
No. You are pulling us, drawing us in, as though you are where we ought to be going.
What?
There's no way out through me. Dead end in my brain. Oh, Nuke. That's the whole point.
I need to stop this.
The personalities in here. The ghosts. I'm connected to a system that's trying to upload them into my wiring. My brain.
Uh-oh.
Myself included, it would appear. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not a desirable situation for you.
You think?
I shall do what I can to slow them. You must find a way to freeze the march of the mind states.
Okay.
Don't want...
Okay.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Latha, where are you?
I'm stuck in a trance sim. It's full of ghosts.
A sim? Oh no. The lock was a ruse to get you to connect to the Cortex system.
What did you do?
Oh my gosh.
I've just added the final component for Central's new personality. I'd already acquired the expertise, the minds from all over the world.
Then you needed a way to make them compatible.
Precisely. But there are only 3 examples in the world of the neural architecture used in Central. The matter already in use, my own brain tissue, of course.
And your sister.
In a few minutes, the organic memory module will have finished imprinting over Latha's mind. Central will have received the upgrade it deserves. Dozens of lifetimes of expertise.
You're killing her.
In only the most technical sense.
Okay.
Don't worry, Father. You'll still have me.
Gross.
Corpseman, remove her.
Ah.
Hello?
We've got to get her out of this. Get her out of that damn chair.
There's too much neural activity. The interrupt will leave her brain dead. We'll have to find something we can do at this end. We've got to stop the simulation trapping Latha, somehow.
Go back to the control center. Open the large gray hatch on the back wall.
A power switch. It's been turned off. Lau, why was the memory module in Vanderwall's refrigerator?
I don't know for sure, but I think it's because of its wetware. Like any organic system, it has a peak temperature at which it operates, about 15 Celsius.
So, he might have been trying to get it to stop by lowering its temperature.
Unsuccessfully, since it managed to override his wetware.
But the theory's sound, right?
Hey, stop!
His kitchen refrigerator wasn't enough. If we power up the freezer in here, we can bring it down to -40.
If you power it up now, the door will lock as the system cycles. Yeah, but we'd be trapped in here for at least 4 hours, in lethal cold.
And we know what we gotta do, right?
Sorry, Max.
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman. Make sure she's safe until she comes around.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Cooling systems active. Target value, -40 Celsius.
What a way to go, there. I'd hate to freeze to death.
Beginning maintenance cycle. Estimated completion, 6 hours.
But it's like we gotta atone for the stuff we were forced to do in the past, right?
Nothing else I can do now.
What's happening? Something's disrupting the connection.
Whatever it is, it feels very restful.
What? Oh no. Regis, Corpseman, how long have I been out?
A couple of hours, ma'am.
Oh, shit.
Dr. Regis asked me to make sure you were okay before he went back in there.
Into the Cortex server? Oh no, he didn't.
Yeah, he
Regis!
did.
Regis, hang on!
There are a few things I regret. No matter what I do, there's nothing that can change most of them.
She's safe, Regis. You got her out.
That's good. Maybe with what I've done now, I can fix the most important ones.
Hang on, Regis. We're almost in.
I've wasted so many years. Out of shame, out of fear. If I had one more chance. One more.
Have we got it? Have we saved him?
Regis! I can't feel anything. Get the medic! Don't do this. Don't do this, Charlie.
I think
hi.
it's okay. I think we got to him in time.
Max, Dr. Lau, told me you'd be here since you left the hospital.
Did she now?
Yeah, she said this was your special place. I kinda know what that's like. I've got one of my own.
Latha, I need to say it again. I'm sorry.
Damn right you should be. You nearly killed me. But Lau also told me what you did in the tower.
It was the right thing to do.
It was more than that. You almost died. And I think it goes a hell of a long way to making up for before.
We have a lot of catching up to do. How about we start again, from scratch? Hi, I'm Charlie Regis. I'm a cell agent. I have difficulty with change, and I'm apparently a father.
Hey, I'm Latha. I'm a trance addict and I've spent the last 2 years jobless. I'd also like to learn about where I came from.
Take a seat. Let me tell you about your mother.
Yeah, she's buried over there. Kind of awkward, but yeah. I think it's gonna be okay.
Gentlemen, please. There's no cause for concern.
My dear, we have all sunk quite a considerable investment into this project. Oh my, yes.
Dr. Regis going to tell Central everything that happened.
Indeed, we must find some way to avoid implication. Doctors Regis and Lau are only two people, and we have powerful legal connections. Oh my, yes.
I believe that, though the project cannot succeed, we must salvage what we can.
Good thinking.
That is why I've decided to turn state's witness and aid in your prosecution.
Oh, okay.
What?
Is that enough for you, Charlie?
Central's heard plenty. Chairman Ron, I'm arresting you for attempted disruption of the city's infrastructure.
Okay, I get it. How much you want?
Due to the political and high-profile nature of your crimes, sentencing will be carried out by secret tribunal.
What?
That means no lawyers.
Okay.
You would have a hard time prosecuting me for any such thing, Dr. Regis.
He's right. We can't arrest him. Despite how he looks, he's not people.
No, but we can confiscate you as evidence. I imagine nobody will want to take responsibility for your actions, though.
You're going to be in the lockup for a long time anyway.
Oh, my.
Bet you didn't see that coming. Yeah, poor Liam.
Come on.
A job well done. Another triumph for justice.
No, that's not what this was, Nina.
I'm amazed. No, disgusted that Central agreed to your plea bargain.
What can I say? Networking is my thing. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
Right. Yeah, so I
can't believe you turned it down.
I think both endings are kind of, yeah. It's similar to the choice of you know, who do we blame for the murder, right? Both endings are kind of bad. I mean, I think the entire ending to the game, this one, it's not that bad, but both of them have negatives to them. I think the murder thing, both endings and that one are bad, but it's worse than this.
The city council was practically begging to give you the job.
It didn't feel right. I didn't deserve it.
Well, since they had to retire Dr. Vargas and you refused it, they had to give the job to Chigwa.
and I'm sure she'll make a fine central coordinator. After all, she's one of the only people left alive and not incarcerated who knows how it works.
See, this seems like a really bad thing, right? This seems like a really bad thing. Like, yeah, Nina, her plan, it was pretty shady. It got people killed. She's not a good person, right? But what we've done instead is put Central, like, we've given Central the power, and Central's in charge of everything. But yeah, like Regis said, it's only him and Dr. Chigwa who know what they're doing with it, and like we're both getting up in years, so what's gonna happen after both of us cork it?
You could have been the most powerful man in the city. I could have been best pals with the most powerful man in the city.
Sorry, you'll just have to butter up to Dr. Chigwa.
Should have figured you wouldn't take it. You'd need more adversity before earning something like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to complain about.
Speaking of complaining, how's the new recruit doing?
She's unconventional, and everyone's noticing it. Not quite getting along with everyone, but that's not what she's here for. Got quite a brain on her, though, hasn't she?
Takes after her mother.
Oh, they're not talking about Chantal.
How do I look?
Aw, look!
That's how do I look, sir, to you?
Whatever.
Better note problems with authority on the conduct report.
Takes after her father.
Huh. Central, any update on Nina?
Dr. Nina Zhang is under special observation.
Like witness protection?
Probably something like that. But still, I wish Central could tell us what she was up to.
Aw, man, I feel like like Latha's like a complete nepo baby in this situation, right? What does she know about law? We did so many crimes. Remember when we bought drugs and then drugged someone?
Ah, Galatea. So good to finally meet in person. How do you like my lab? I used to work here with your father, you know.
Which one?
Oh, very witty. It's a sharp mind you've got. I should know. I helped design it.
I take it I should be thanking you for getting me out of prison?
Let's just say I have contacts in the right place. You see, I need your help. Please lie in the scanner.
What? Why?
With Regis's decision, I am unable to pursue my own research on large-scale AI platforms. My only option would be to start from scratch.
Build your own central? That's ambitious. You'd need... Oh.
You've got your mother's insight, indeed. There exist only a few examples of the neural tissue needed for such a platform. Within Central, it is too closely guarded, but I know where else it can be found.
Hey, get out of my way! You can't be serious! Tell him to get out of my way!
We both have grand plans regarding the future of AI in this world, except that yours have failed. Get in the scanner, please.
You won't get away with this! Central will know I'm missing!
My dear, Central already knows. When it learned what I was trying to do clandestinely, its interest was piqued.
The scanners have been calibrated, Dr. Zhang.
Damn, see, like maybe Central isn't good after all, right? I don't know. Like maybe Central is like, I only, you know, like Central kind of said to Latha, like, oh, I just want what's best for the city, but like maybe Central was just lying to save its own skin, right? And,
We are prepared for initial scale probe.
No! I shan't say this again. Get in the scanner.
I guess good is subjective and an unnecessary human concept to Central. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Central was designed to oversee the city, and so some of the decisions Central has made, they kind of make sense. For example, euthanizing the bomber. Regis did talk the bomber down, but it does make sense from Central's perspective that he's still a threat. He's got bombs in his bones. So even though we talked him down, he could still blow up. And so, yeah, that's why she ordered that it was euthanized. And it's like, okay, that makes sense in terms of city security, right? Central doesn't trust us, but yeah. Yeah. I feel like both endings to this game, because yeah, no, the alternative is siding with Nina and giving her what she wanted in the first place, but I don't think that's really great either. But I think in both endings, we at least get reunited with Latha, our daughter, and so, yeah, at the very least, like, Regis gets a happy ending. It's just kind of not ideal for humanity in either option, but what are you gonna do? Also, I think Max is definitely an underutilized character. I think that's a critique you can make of the game. I don't really mind it that much. She is underutilized, but it's like I don't feel like the story needed to be about her. I think it's good, but I know that's something people complain about a lot, which is like, you know, it doesn't really feel like the three protagonists are equal. It feels like Regis and Latha are the main characters. It feels like Max is just kind of an extra, because she's not really like personally involved in the story the way they are and stuff. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I mind it as much. Like, I know, like, somebody brought up Detroit Become Human before, right? I feel like in Detroit Become Human, it did really bother me how Kara is also like Max, where Kara is not as involved in the story as the other two characters that you play as in that game. I did have a lot of problems with that because it did feel like, Detroit Become Human was made because of the demo about Kara and how, the actress's performance. So it feels really dog for her to have like a minimized like impact on the world. Whereas, I don't know, I feel like it's fine for Max to just kind of be a friend to Regis, an ally that helps him with his goals. I don't know. But yeah, I really like this game. The first time I played it, I immediately played it again. In Detroit, Kara really felt like she was just the human aspect of the situation, how the large-scale uprising the other two were involved in was affecting the random person on the street. Maybe. Even then, I still have issues with it, because, like, I like the concept, and I do like, the first time I played Detroit Become Human, the ending I got, I got Marcus killed, and because I got Marcus killed, North took over the robot revolution, and she automatically makes it a violent one, right? And because she made it a violent one, the human, like the reputation robots had with humans was negative, and that ended up getting Kara killed. And so I liked that in terms of like a butterfly effect thing. And it being like, just I liked that, but I feel like there was a lot going on with Kara that was unnecessary, pointless, and you can just get her killed very early on, and it sucks, but because I feel like, I don't know, yeah. Look, Detroit Become Human has problems. Maybe someday I'll play it on stream and talk about them, but Technobabylon's awesome. I mentioned this, every Wadjet Eye game, once you finish it, or at least you should wait until you finish it. I think you can as soon as you've done it. Give me a minute. Yeah, if I go, like, I'm not gonna play the game again to show you the catalogue commentary, but I just want to show you like how neat it is. If I go now to settings and tick commentary, then I thought maybe there would be like an introduction to the commentary right away. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just go through like a little bit.
You're sure this is the one?
I'm positive. There's a big gap.
Yeah, I'll skip through this.
Ah.
How are the headaches?
Won't
you
don't. After all,
Hello, I'm James, and I'm the one responsible for making this game.
Yeah, so like I said, you can activate the developer commentary, and they will chime in like this as you're playing the game, but there will also be buttons on the screen you can click, which will give a little bit more insight into, it might be like the music that's on, like playing in the background. It might be like the art that, it has developer commentary from, well, in this case, it's James from Technobabylon Games, right? But also Dave Gilbert, who is, in charge of Wadjet Eye Games, will chime in. And like I said, when you're in certain areas, you can click on a button, and it'll show the commentary from like the artist, the people who did the music. In all of these games, I think it's really cool, and it gives like a lot more insight into like the decision making going on in the game, and like the challenges and why they did certain things certain ways. It's a really cool feature that's in all of these games, and you should wait until you finish the game yourself to activate it, because sometimes they talk about spoilers, I know for Resonance they give a big warning, like, I'm gonna spoil the whole game, because I think Resonance has some twists especially, right? But like all of them, they kind of will spoil what's going on, but if you've played it before, then it's a really cool way to like just play the game again and like, hear what they have to say.
You've enabled the developer commentary, and since I'm the developer, I'm darn well going to comment on things.
Yeah.
Just click the comment icon for more background information wherever you are, or I might just butt in if I think I've got something interesting and handsome to say. Have fun, and see you in the future.
Hi, this is Dave Gilbert, the CEO, founder, president, big cheese, whatever you want to call it, of Wadjet Eye Games on the commentary track for Technobabylon. If you're familiar with our other commentary tracks, you probably are very familiar with my voice because I tend to talk a lot. This time around, I wasn't as deeply involved in the production process as James, of course, or Ben, or Nathan, so I won't be talking as much, but I definitely did meddle in an executive fashion a few times. I'll be talking about that. I'll also be talking about the voice acting and various other things that happened during the production from an executive business standpoint that you might be interested in.
Hello everybody, I am Ben Chandler and I'm an artist at Wadjet Eye Games, and welcome to Technobabylon.
So yeah, this is the artist.
I'll be joining you through the commentary to talk about some of the ideas, some of the techniques, and some of the processes behind the art.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's kind of par for the course for dev commentary. They have insight for the overall story, so they will remark on things that you shouldn't know as player there. Otherwise, what's the point of the commentary? Exactly.
Which hopefully will be interesting, funny, or will help you achieve everything you've ever wanted to achieve in life, love, and the workplace. Enjoy.
Greetings, I'm Nathan Allen Pinard, and I'm responsible for creating the music for this game. I'm also responsible for sound design and some pretty cool vocal effects heard throughout the game. For the audiophiles out there that are interested in what I use, my main digital audio workstation software is Studio One Pro 2. I also use several virtual instrument libraries like Hollywood.
Why does Nathan look so angry? I don't know.
Oracle, Project Alpha, Project Bravo, and some others I can't recall at the moment, but quite a few.
So yeah, it's
nothing like being in trance. A world built up of it's subject with video.
It's really cool to like go through the game again and yeah. I'm just trying to go through to try and show you what the buttons look like, right? But yeah, I will wrap up the stream soon because yeah, we've finished the game, and if you're really interested in the developer commentary, I highly recommend you go through the game yourself. Yeah, so these are the buttons I'm talking about. So yeah, you can go through and ask, not ask, but like listen to what everyone has to say, the music that's playing in the background now, what's going on. And yeah, it's all really interesting. It's all very cool. So, but yeah, I'm gonna quit the game now because we've finished it up, and I actually need to continue making a cake. I started making a cake yesterday, and I haven't quite finished it. I've got to do a chocolate ganache drip on it. So, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. What kind of cake? Let me just play the music for a bit. I'll yap a bit while the ad's on, get my 2 cents of ad revenue. Maybe. It is a vanilla cake with buttercream frosting. I've already done that part, and then I'm gonna do like a chocolate ganache drip over the top, and that'll be that. It's a birthday present for my sister. Yeah. I haven't made a cake in a long while, but I do like to make them sometimes, but I do get quite frustrated making them because everything's gonna be just so, and it never is just so. But yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, it's actually her birthday next week, but she's doing something early, which is cool. Yeah, it'll be later tonight, but I'd like to get this cake done so that it's ready. So that's what I'm doing the rest of the day. I hope all of you, the rest of your day is grand. And I hope you enjoyed Technobabylon. I had a lot of fun with it. Like I said, I really enjoy these Wadjet Eye games. This one is one of my favorites. I would love to continue playing Old Skies some other day. I have 3 minutes for the rest of my day. I see. Well, I'm glad you decided to spend it here. Yeah, I would love to continue playing Old Skies because I did start that 2 weeks ago, and it's interesting. I haven't played that one before, so I've been not playing it because I would like to do it on stream sometime. But probably the next time I stream, it'll probably be Tuesday, and I'll do Persona again because I've got to finish that up as well. I've got to finish Akuma's Palace, my least favorite palace in that game. But you gotta do what you gotta do. So, yeah. Do I have anything else to say? I don't know. I guess that's it. I'm just stalling right now. For the ads. we got 31 seconds of ads. Chamoy, true. Chamoy. I don't even understand that redeem. It's so funny though. Chamoy. Chamoy. Alright, welcome back from the ads. I'm wrapping up the stream right now. I'm doing it right now. I am. Thank you for joining me. Bye.